All right. Big up to all the ones and ones. Today is Thursday, August 6th, 8:06 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. Big up to the Jamaican Massive. You know it go. It's Jamaica's Independence Day. Um, yeah, I guess they can't say political independence still, but you know it go. About from last year, they must talk about the road to republic. I don't know what go on with that still, but yeah, big up. We celebrate Independence Day, where we have the political independence there still. So yeah, we have to celebrate that same way still, but at the same time, yeah, full independence we are dealing with in terms of becoming a republican. No more King Charles as no head of state. Rock and come in, people. You know, my apologies for the absence. You know, I've not been doing a lot of live streams within the past, let's say about the past month or 3 weeks or so. Yeah, man, just go and bear with me still, you know. Thank you all for your grace and your patience still. But we're there, is it, and that is what matters most. Big up to Moodman in the building. First one in the building, Moodman said, check at Imhotep University TV. Bless up, fam. You know, Moodman, I got always tell the ones and ones them to like, share, subscribe, and like up the live as you enter, people. Zaga, you know it go. You see it. Godfrey Goldburn, Manazar, respect me, General. Better days. We are going with. Why, me I tell you, what you say? Gaza at Crux door tonight. Why do we? The man beat the Crux them out here. Why, me I tell you, say? I just saw out here run still. You get what me I say, better days. Yeah, man, everybody, them say every dog have them day, you know, because everybody get them beat when them ready, man. And so out here going, man. No war going out here. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Andrew, manners and respect, you know. Every time me general is it. Big up yourself. Humble man RB, manners and respect me general. Big up yourself, you know. Success over I. Big up, big up, big up. Yeah, man. Happy Independence Day, man, to everyone still. You know, as we assess still, yeah, we want the full independence, but as the who did this song? The Shy Lights, yeah. Half a loaf is better than none at all. So yeah, we'll take the political independence while they're working on the road to full republic status. You get what me I say? Michael Williams, where you go on, my general? Big up yourself, you know, man. Respect every time, you know, my G for the check-in. Watch, look, and listen. Big up, where you going with? Wonder if you and Rick stop go live. No, man, you know, say, boy, me the super busy, you know, my general. Me the super busy, and, you know, the super busy right now still. So, you know, we just shoot out when we can still, and this or that there. You know, with Rick Storm, I know, say, after the Sumfest, you know, like a strike did go on and thing, but I guess, you know, yeah, I think in do a vlog and I say, boy, in a 200 right now with the whole flu vibration. So I saw that go still, man. But we there, man. We there. Me there. And you know how that go me general is it. Sometimes we just can't do it, but at the same time, we are make the effort same way. So that's how it there, man. Gaza Ricardo, we are going with big up yourself in me general, is it? Manners and respect, you know. Ezra Evans, where Ezra Evans are going with. Big up, you know, Ezra Evans. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, big up, Ezra Evans. You see it. Do so. Yeah, big up yourself, you know. You know it go, you know. Jeremy and A. Simon, big up. I am sorry, but we're not independent. Well, I ain't idea, in general. We just know how the system going. We just know it's all right, cool, you know. I know both political parties said them are going to meet and discuss the Republic thing. There's actually a constitutional reform committee, right? I think it's a 13 member. And there are some sticking points. So you know how that go. The government cannot proceed without the opposition. So you know how that go. I pay politics a play still, but when that go on still, you see. Yeah, man. Let me see now. Real genuine. Big up. 75%. Real genuine, boy. The way how me see them a drag the way how me see the people them a drag, you know, Masicka through the mud out here and CJ Milan. The ones they make it look like say I must say 20% worth of tickets themselves. But we are got all a reason still. You get what me I say? Dingy. Yeah, big up. You know the thing go. Dwayne Titus send 440 jewels. Mr. Unk alert. Big up yourself, man, Durian Titus. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself every time. Yeah, man, people if celebrate the independent settings, man. You know it go, man. Our little cultural heritage that, you know, irrespective of the you know, the nuance to the argument about independence. Yeah, we will not be too extreme. So all right, that's still you see. Alex, where you going with? Big up in Alex. Lazarus, yeah, comfort. Yeah, man, big up, big up, big up, big up. Boo Boo, respect for the super chat. Boo Boo say you were missed by many. Yeah, man, as me say, Boo Boo, we there. We just sometimes we just super busy and just not available to do it. But you know how the thing go, Boo Boo. When we can, we just make it happen same way because you know we not take the people them for granted. You see, it's a big up, man. Respect for the super chat. Diana, this year, we are going with Diana. How them a drag the crooks them out there, so. And Masicka, how are going? Diana, this year, you have to tell me what going on out there, you know, because me not understand how them a drag Masicka through the mud out there, so. And CJ Milan get involved and, you know, things are going. Kemar Walfall, Ima, why think Bounty not being booked at all? Here go on now. Big up to Bounty Killer, you know. Yeah, man, big up to Bounty. Last week, you know, them named the street after him, things like that. Yeah, I mean, you have conversations said Bounty might not be in the best of health, but here we go on still. Yeah, man, wish him all the best, man. You know how the thing go. Yeah, we not see him pan no heap of shows, nothing like that. We don't know why, but at the same time, Bounty Killers contributed a lot for dancehall and the culture and the history and things like that. So the respect that got always there from me. You know, say me not get involved in a Mr. Vegas thing like that. We just know say a them fi fix things. And personally, me just hope one day, yeah man, them can bury the hatchet there and just know say they move on, to be honest with you. You get what me I say? Yeah man, I write there so me see it. So yeah, I have no hatred towards Bounty or anything like that. You know, Bounty Killer has done a lot in dancehall. And yes, him and people bump heads too, just like everybody else. So yeah, man, wish Bounty all the best, man. You know the thing, all the best of health and, you know, wellness and things like that still. Shenko Dan TV, where you going with? Yes, sir. It don't look good for the crocodile side. Boy, Vendetta beat them, Gaza beat them. Hold on, who else out there beat them? Boy, me telling them, man, it's not easy at all out there, man. Roger Barton. Wait the man, why am I fit? Roger, please, me general. You know, say we're not in the world of cuss words, man. I'm pretty sure you can express yourself without being toxic about it too. You get what I say? Just give me a second there. Here, Dante. I'm just gonna big up the people, man. Do me little formality and then me give the microphone. Wait there now. Rockstar front row tickets now sell. Rockstar. I want to easy food the politics out here. Big up the Rickstam TV, you know. Yeah, man. The G sent 1,000 jewels, goat trophy. Yeah, man. Big up Rickstam TV. Man, as I respect, man. I get what I say. Let me see who is there now. Prince Reed, where you going with? Big up, man. Black Baron, big up, you know. Yeah, man. Respect to everybody. Big up to all the viewers, all the subscribers. Big up on yourself. Silent listeners, moderators, audience, and the playback. Big up on yourself, you know. Big up to the people, whichever device, you know, watch the stream from, man. People watch on them TV, just leave a like, thanks. People will watch on them tablet, you know, them laptop, them cell phone. Yeah, man, we just ask that you just leave a little like, please and thank you. You know, so we're not too active like that. So we're not really in the algorithm like that per se, you know, but we just step out forward and we just know, say, yeah, we just have some topics up for discussion. We are happy with the engagement. You know, everyone is free to express themselves as well, as long as we kind of keep it respectful and maintain some degree of decorum. You get what I say? Yeah, we not have to agree, but we not have to be so toxic and condescending as well. So all right, that's still. Big up the Jamaican Massive. Happy Independence Day, right? Big up the Caribbean Massive, North, South, Central American Massive. Big up on yourself. European Massive, enough respect. UK, yeah man, big up, you know. I go shout out the UK Massive as well too. You know, so we say man as a respect as well. The people on the playback, yeah, man, thank you all, you know, and all the new subscribers, enough respect as well. You know, playback audience, thank you all for leaving a like and a share and even leaving a comment as well. And you know, we are going to always shout out the members of the platform. Special shout out. Original Youth, Yo, DB, One Gangster City, Mrs. Blue Fire, One Cushman, The Free Thinker, Only Good Karma Baby, Vioni All, Father Gore, Kirk Goff, Tallow One Side, Ever Bless, Michelle Clark, Lady B Official, One Queen Lakeisha, Jamaica Strong, Dan himself, Conquering Lion, 9X Music, Jam One, Vanny Edwards, Cute Browning, Rhythm Palace Studio, Romela Rich, Jerome Pierce, Chang, Tuggy Frost, Denver Brown, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Nicky Willie, Gary M, Disa 9777, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Sugar Natch, The Winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, and Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm TV. You know the thing, manners and respect for everyone for the continued support to the membership. Chevelton Williams, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know. K-Lou. Yeah, man, big up. Yeah, I say K-Lou. Yeah, man, you know a thing still. I get me, I say, all right, Rockstar, leave a like. All right, cool. All right, Rockstar, respect for leaving a like. Rockstar. The Unapologetic Podcast, aka Rambo. Big up yourself. You know the thing, manners and respect, man. Ron Williams, yeah, man, respect to the ones and ones we know say them there and them support the platform and them appreciate how the thing run. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. It's normal out here to war Masicka as he's going into the Barclays and releasing his album. We fully trained. Nothing they can do will ever bring down Masicka. Psalms a day. That's what Diana said. But here go on now. It normal for crux war with everybody 2 months and a war, war left, right, and center. Every day is war. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So, all right, so that there's still. Lex Bass, if me hear the preview of Masicka song on his album, you know, say, just the other day, yesterday or the day before, I was having a conversation and I say, we here go on now. Masicka have an album, I drop next week, and the place silent. Masicka have an arena next week, and the place kind of silent in a way. When I talk about naysayers where I seize the opportunity to criticize them something. We are talking about promotion, conversations, in the social media space in general. I'm not talking YouTube live streams. I'm talking about like conversation, promotions. You know, like it just kind of silent. I was just saying like the album next week, war preview. Wait the Dante, just wait Dante. You know, me I say yo, war preview, war go on this so. You know, yeah, so we got all a little reasons still, people. Masicka poor ticket sales. That's the question being asked because we see the people them are drag Masicka through the mud out here. Our CJ Milan, them are drag as well. With let's say we have what 8 days left to our Thursday. Yeah, let's say we have 8 days left. You know, ideally, you know, the tickets sales. You know, based on their CJ Milan, she would have expected, you know, much better sales in my view as well too. You know, so I'm not one of them out there for watch no ticket and they have to drag down, but we know how the place run as well. Everybody tear down everybody out here and everybody's wait for an opportunity to drag each other. We are going to reason about it too, because as me I say, Masicka album next week, the arena next week as well. You know, yeah, I'm not interested in the tribalism like that. You say more to see Masicka feel and them something there because people out here pray. You see, like how Diana say a Psalms a day. People out here say a Psalms a day for Masicka ticket not sell and it flap on one bag of something. So such is the nature of the space still, you see. We have got all a reason about that. You know, we see all the Gaza man fully endorse at this all CJ Milan brawling and me I say within myself, wait. I wonder if the man them know say here go on now. Yeah man, CJ Milan has been doing this and promoting the culture and you know have a good relationship with the artists them. Yeah, I don't think us as fans should get involved for this as CJ Milan. I don't agree with that at all. But we have a reason about it same way, people. Mr. Vegas awarded OD. Yeah, man, Mr. Vegas has been awarded the Order of Distinction. And, you know, yeah, man, that's, you know, very commendable of Mr. Vegas, too, for his contribution entertainment. You get what I say? So, you know how that goes. You see, all heap of naysayers in them feelings and things like that. But, yeah, Mr. Vegas' contribution towards the music, right? Yeah, man. Remember, Mr. Vegas, them are one of the first man them we have a foundation like that, you know, I put in work on them something there. Yeah, man. So big up to Mr. Vegas, man. It's a good look to see Mr. Vegas being awarded like that. Elephant Man. Why, people? I wanted to speak on this matter for the past couple of days. I'm just getting the time now, so we're going to talk about it. You know, lawsuit are reaching, and whole heap of things are going because we see the behavior on the stage, and yeah, them type of behavior, them in call that entertainment. You understand what I mean? So we are going to reason about it still. Vybz Kartel versus Foota hype. Boy, I think Foota are really carried very, very personal. We are going a little reason about that. Buju Banton, yeah, is album Too Bad. Is second week on the reggae billboard. The first one of the year to do that as well. I think the first week was a little bit over 2,000. So I think it's impressive to see a Buju Banton. You know, yeah, man, definitely being on the reggae billboard for a second consecutive week. You get what I say? Winston Gray, go and put a question mark on it. You get what I say? Don't cry to me because I don't know why, no feelings. What kind of question mark that? Wait, if me ask you name 10 Mr. Vegas and you can't name them. So of course, question mark I got depend it, Winston. Is it? I understand. Yeah, Mr. Vegas in a social media space, and every man think they can diss him because them not agree with him and all them something there. And him also engage back, and you get what me I say? I'm kind of glad him just kind of, yeah, man, reason when him feel for reason on his platforms and things like that. Then no back and forth with nobody. Yeah, him love the politics and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with that. V-Clan, big up yourself. Baxter Dan, big up yourself. All right. Dante, right. What go on with Masicka?
Yo, my G, my there, man. I asked you if you hear the song with Sika and Fireboy. It just dropped, you know.
It just released a preview. Which one?
No, man, it dropped, man.
It dropped?
Yeah,
okay,
man.
well, all right. I haven't heard it yet.
Just listening, man.
Okay, well, yeah.
You see it on YouTube a while ago, man.
Okay, I haven't heard it yet, so I'm gonna check it out still. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's going on with Masicka over the Barclays there? Boy, I met them a drag Masicka so through the mud.
And I say, think, man, when you creating them a drag him, you know. And when them do good or bad, you know, people are settings, you know.
Wait you say now?
No, man, say when they great people are settings, you know. So the dog a dim thing, it a follow up, man. By the time I quit, man, it a follow up, man. I tell you, man.
All right, word up. All right, so I check out the song, but when I said Masicka drop song from half of the album, and
you know, someone know for half an album for just see it in them, feel like a Fireboy song still.
Okay, all right, well, cool. It's all right. We check it out still. All right, let's say a word. Well on there. Let me see now. Yeah, go and go sit that one out, my general. It's too emotional. Big up Stunner Squad. Yeah, man, manners and respect. All right, Tuggy Frost in the building. Tuggy Frost, what go on with Masicka over the Barclays Center there?
You know, say the process looks slow, but so I hope him pull out some people. Say, but the process looks slow. But outside of that, the dragging way I go on, you know what? I say space there. I just don't believe now. I don't really understand why them are disrespect CJ, but that's a film thing.
Wait, is Tuggy Frost here? I'm there. Well, it look like we lost him still. All right, so here go on now. Yeah, we kind of understand how the space run, right? Yeah, you have camps and fan bases out here, and every fan base I pray for the next fan base feel. Silent listener, yeah, big up. You get what I say? Yeah, first time seeing the account in the building. Gangsta feel life, you know the thing going on. Yeah, man. So as me I say still, we do understand the tribalism that permeates the space, right? Everybody want to see the next artist feel. But what can be said as well, it's fair game out here, right? It's fair game out here when there's an opportunity or an opening for, the respective artists and get them critique. I just saw that go out there still. So at the end of the day still, the artists them, it's very important for them to know, so, all right, you know, the fans them out up on the battlefield, you know, so you know, have to just do the right thing on them, something there. The problem we have with the Barclays thing, you know, is that when Vybz Kartel was doing that back-to-back at the Barclays, 1 second, Boo Boo, I soon get the microphone. When Vybz Kartel was doing the back-to-back at the Barclays, we saw Vybz Kartel on a PR run, you know, all at 97 and Power 105 and Angela Yee them, and we see Vybz Kartel doing a PR run in a New York. Masicka have a Barclays show next week. Where the PR run there? Like, where is the PR run? As a matter of fact, I can personally say, where is even Masicka a promote a show where him a headline? Like seriously though, like where is even Masicka as the artist? Me, I wonder if the artists them bigger than even promoting shows with them headline fan and sitting there. Bro, me see Kartel, the lead up to the Barclays show them. Yo, Kartel I promote the heck out of it. You understand what I say? Vybz Kartel, and at the time, Vybz Kartel never even promote nothing at all. The fact that it was announced, yeah man, it's sell off. You understand what I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day still, me don't even see Masicka I put the energy around a show where him a headline and them sitting there. Like where the promotion, where the PR run there, where the conversation they even from the artists and things like that. So that are just my take on things, right? Yeah. We see when Beanie Man was doing all the UBS Arena show, Beanie Man did do some, you know, promotional run on them something there. You get what I say? Real genuine. You talk about post it. Hold on. When last Masicka post that? When last Masicka come out and said nothing about this at Barclays show? Yeah? I'm just saying, let's keep it real, man. You are headline a show. Remember your first one at the Barclays where you are headline, you know, and you now put that energy there around that. You get what I say? Yeah. So it's just my observation. I think more promotion could have been around it. A PR run in a New York would have been valuable as well. You know, you have the plug them, Breakfast Club and Power 105 and Hot 97 them and Angela Yee them and them people. Nothing wrong with that. Even one little Drink Champs interview and them something there. Yeah, we want to see them PR run there. You have the album, but the PR run there for the album as well. So at the end of the day still, that's my observation. I don't think from the artist side, yeah, the type of energy is there promoting it. All right, Boo Boo. Let me hear your perspective on things there, because them really are drag Masicka and deal with CJ in a way.
Welcome back. You were missed.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Respect also to the panel in the chat. I'm wondering, could the ticket sales, because I haven't checked, so I don't know, could the ticket sales, the pricing be possibly too high? That's just a question.
No.
Okay, it's not, because I haven't looked, so I don't know. But yeah, I was expecting more promotion, especially in the last 3 weeks, and we discussed it a couple of times, where many of the camp followers, they were rarely on either Rick or, you know, your platform to even promote it, you know, which was, I don't know, kind of disappointing. But I'm really hoping that he's able to pull this through, because then once again, just like the clashing that we were hoping for, that, you know, now something that we're looking forward to, the album on the 14th and the 15th at the Barclays. Don't tell me it's going to be another disappointment, you know? Hopefully not. But 8 days is a kind of short period of time to really get it together. But I do second your opinion, though, in regards to, you know, him promoting it a little bit more, you know? Get excited, for goodness sakes. Yeah.
Right. The thing is, when Vybz Kartel did the Barclays, even nosebleed tickets were $290 plus tax, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you're done, buy it on Ticketmaster and pay fees and whatever, $300. You get what I'm saying? In this case, yeah, you can see where the ticket pricing is definitely, you know, very, very reasonable and feasible as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Very, very reasonable. Trust me. Like nosebleed tickets, you can get it for I think $90 or $100 or less.
Okay.
Yeah, with Vybz Kartel, it was definitely $290 for a nosebleed, and then now by the time you pay everything, over $300. You get what I say?
It was the same here too in Toronto for Vybz as well at Scotia Arena.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So as far as someone is saying that Alkaline, Tolati say Alkaline never do any press run and him sell at Barclays. Okay, fine. So what? Alkaline and Alkaline, Kartel a Kartel, Masicka and Masicka. Everybody unique in them own way, right? Yeah. Big up Golden Eye. You know how the thing got. Manners and respect. Brooklyn is mine. Big up, Bad Slave. Yeah, big up. Yeah, so as I'm saying now, yeah, so what if Alkaline didn't do a press run? At least guess what going on with Alkaline. The build up to Alkaline, it was a viral thing. Like every week, a conversation. You understand what I say? All right, the vloggers then promote it. You go over Instagram, you see it all about the place and stuff like that. Of course, you saw that energy. You see the conversation. You go over Instagram now. Me and Danger, Tropics, Quest Times, the whole end platform there. Who is posting anything about it? We don't see anybody.
True.
You understand what I say? We don't see anybody. Watch this now. Masicka, listen me, Alkaline. And even at the show in Miami, the one that was postponed, right? Postponed, cancelled, whichever way you want to put it. He was there on what? I think it was the Wednesday before the show. Yeah, he was at the venue. And I show on say him live and in living color at the venue. So what I say is that this is Masicka first Barclays headlining show like that. Remember say Alkaline them do it over the UK, last year, Plus Alkaline doing new rules, them and them something there, So you can't compare Masicka and Alkaline there, so because Alkaline has been a solid staple in terms of doing him own shows them and selling out arena over the UK last year too. Masicka is a new kid on the block in this regard. We can't go around that, right? Masicka has established himself now. But here go on. Nothing wrong for you promote your show. Yeah, the promoter can do for your PR, run them and link the various platforms, make them put it on blast. But come out and say something to brother. No, your show. Come out and say something about it.
Imo, it like filling nearly like 19,000 seat arena requires massive mainstream crossover appeal. Like it's not an easy thing. You know what I mean? That's not an easy thing. And people have to, I know the bashers are out there, but I guess you got to give some grace. That's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? The thing is, they knew very well, say, you are going to have the various camps them out there, right? Gaza are going to drag them, Vendetta are going to drag them, because remember them drag Kartel and Alkaline when they're ready too, right?
Yeah,
so at the end of the day, all is fear out here, because so that go. When Mia say is that now, Masicka is not Alkaline, Masicka is not Vybz Kartel, and I'm talking about this arena thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Vybz Kartel have the catalog the under pulling power there, right? And I'm sure that Alkaline have the catalog the under pulling power there, and I'm sure it. Masicka have a very good catalog, right? Does he have the pulling power in terms of him doing an arena? All right, CJ Milan have the confidence in him, right? No doubt about it. Me confident in a Masicka as well. My only issue is the promotion around the whole thing. And it coincide with the album as well. Me not really see no promotion like that. And telling me say couple of YouTube vloggers we might rep, and that's fine. You have one side people that promote it, but at the end of the day, it's a small fraction, right? TikTok, small fraction as well. Most of them TikTok people, they even go to shows and things like that. So you have to try to reach a certain type of audience. I don't think the promotion from even Masicka for a show where him go headline Me no see the energy from Masicka like that, to be honest with you. And as me I say, him can't do like what Alkaline do, because guess what? A years Alkaline are doing on a show and a display pulling power. Kartel have the pulling power as well. You get what me I say? Yeah, Masicka, this a year first rodeo. Yeah, you can't be like them, man. There. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, Bad Slave say Mel's promote the show more than Masicka and his whole team. As a matter of fact, too, all of the man them were there on Masicka and them sitting there. Who no see them post up nothing about the CJ Milan the show next week? I'm just saying. You get what me I say? I really don't see the energy from the artist camp around it as well. So, anyways, King Rose, let me hear your perspective and things there.
Yes, man. Blessing.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Boy, I look like I don't like the Malidan and the skipper war.
No, man, you know, say bro, me general, sometimes me so busy. Yeah, man, sometimes me try, you know. But here go on now. Me just can't bother with the late one them, like no 9:30 live and then sitting there say me can't do 1 or 7, 8. Me just say call it a day more time. So sometimes I just busy still. But we there still. We there.
Yeah, man, we see. But as I said, the promotion thing, we don't really see it going, but me see him on like some other stuff, like you say your favorite artist and you know your favorite song and all. Him could have used that platform then kind of promote him thing, but him not do that. Enough platform see him and him no push it like that, because as you say, them man they have the pulling power and him not really have the pulling power like that, but him name out there, so him shouldn't out there push it more than maybe might use CJ Milan name for say yes she go sell it fair name I go sell out the show itself, you know.
Word. Jerry, the superstar, is promoting. Well, if him a promote it, like me not really see it like that. Me not see the promotion. You get what me I say? Yeah, me not really see the promotion like that. Yes, you will have the Crocs fans on YouTube who will promote it, right? Yeah, but like we wait there, not even one dringler, one dropper or something like that. Forward out and talk about your show, man. PR run 1 week away. You're supposed to in a New York do some PR run and promote that. And if you whatever the promotion, the album or whatever it is to, but the Barclay show in a New York and you're not doing a PR run in a New York and you have a show there in less than a week. You understand what I say? Me just feel like some more promotion is needed around it, more conversation needed around the thing in my view. I don't think the promotion are going like that. And as me I say, Masicka is not Alkaline and Vybz Kartel. Let's keep that 100% real out here. Vybz Kartel and Alkaline, them do it already, right? In terms of, say, them have the pulling power and them display it. A Masicka time now for sure the pulling power. I would be promoting this thing here regularly. You understand what I say? Regularly. Day in, day out. Stone, I think you might need to unmute your microphone. You get what I say? Yeah, man. All right, BMF Entertainment, big up yourself. What them I say? Them a blame Kartel fans. No, man, they can't blame the Gaza fans, man. Come on, man. 1 second, Jamaica strong. And can't blame the Gaza fans out here, man. You get what I say? Them have to stand on them own and do it. Because remember how out here running now, right? Yeah. Tear down for Gaza, tear down for Vendetta, and all them something. Them mute the mic, Stone. 1 second, the background noisy bad. Stone, up on the road, just mute the mic for a second, please. Yeah, so as me I say, man, like we know how out here run with the politics and the tear down. You get what me I say? So I just so that goes still. You get what me I say? Superstar is a Vendetta. Then oh yeah, say Masicka a promote. Me not see the promotion like that still. You see? The chill spot, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, you know what thing go. All right, watch this now. Stone. Yeah, just unmute your mic. Let me hear where I said it.
Yeah, man, blessed night.
Yeah, man, bless up. Where you going with?
I ever say two up on it. So I'm living up on the main and then see me some more while bike and thing there part, you see me?
Yeah, man, yeah, we know the thing go, man. That's all right, man.
Yeah, man. So you say that's promotion and thing. I don't know. It's like a I alone now see it. I don't know, but there's a lot of things going on right now. Promotion, but me see on the media and all over. You see me, cause Dr. Mixon, CJ Milan do an interview the night, same way about the show. You understand? I never hear about it. They create a fuck all over the place right now. Be nice, I make about it right now. Man, I call in and they crash out and that kind of things. You see me? You understand? So, what of things are going on, man. Masicka promoting album all over the place. A lot of interview they out there. I don't know if you don't see it, but me see it. You understand? A lot of promotion are going on, man.
Wait, name the interviews they talk about the Barclay show.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Name
Alright.
the interviews they talk about the Barclay show.
All right, in talk to African girl, in talk about the in talk about the Barclay show about that same way. In the Apple Music today, the I'm playing music. He released 3 songs for the and I released them you know. He did play them for Apple Music today. And them promote them. And the Apple Music today and they play him did play the music. Masicka did play music them for Apple Music. Like a radio thing, him did promote it. So I try to show us, boy, look, I see you know, see them things there. Because
I'm talking about the Barclay show. I'm not talking about music.
yeah, man, they not talk about it. He must have talk about it today. Say, boy, the 15 and the 14, he think come out and thing. He talk about it, man.
Right. So what's this now? So even over Instagram, they know. Whisper you see that over Instagram.
Yeah, then the Instagram depend on
Well, I'm talking about it being reposted and a blast.
yeah, man. They
Yes.
repost, man.
Who
Well,
are
repost
reposted?
one,
I'm
man.
not about the one-side platforms, them.
No
And
one
yes,
set platform.
And
No
you
one set platform.
on YouTube here. Yes, an interview with CJ Milan, that's good and dandy. But the platform is not like say it's a huge platform like that. So we're talking about promotion, brother.
Yeah.
We're talking about
Alright.
promotion.
Check out the Apple Music today, boy. I mean, the same way. When do promotion, they are London that the same way. I'm promoting show same way. For a lot of platform upon a lot of prism same way. A lot of things, man, are David, man. They man promoting thing, man. They promoting thing upon the page.
All right, cool. Here go on. Me not fight you, right? You see, because you are crooks and you follow up everything.
That me alliance
observe
crooks,
the
you know.
neutral space. Hold on. Me observe the neutral space as well. Me not talk
Me
about
too.
exclusive. Hold on, bro. Me not talk about exclusive crooks platform. Me talk about neutral spaces where when Kartel had got the Barclays, you see the whole empower Instagram, the Tropics, Me and Danger, Quest Time, Kaboom, name them. I blast it out, right?
The Kaboom now do it to the man.
Whole heap of conversations around it and things like that. You understand what I say? So as me I say, I don't see that type of energy there, right?
Me see it fast, but me don't know what you not see, but me I see it.
All right, cool.
See it on Kaboom thing we talk about. Me see it on Kaboom too. You understand? Me see it on it.
Right, all right, cool. Just give me a second there because I just saw it go more time. This Masicka first fight where him really get where him kind of realize I saw the battlefield stay. People, remember to just leave a like. Thank you all. If you want to check in as well, the StreamYard link is pinned. You can hit that link and check in and make you hear what the people them say. If you don't see the link, just make we know. All right, Jamaica Strong. You are one of them out there at drag Masicka through the mud over the Barclay show?
I mean, yeah, we are dragging him through the swamp, yes, you know. But yeah, by the way, good night, Imhotep. Big up everybody on the panel.
Yeah, man, bless up.
The chat, everything, you know. Yeah. But the perfect example of biting off a little bit more than I can chew. You know, as big as a crocodile is, you know, there are fishes out there bigger than one can take on. And what's so funny, you know, is the gentleman know what challenge you about the promotion of this show. They have a question for him real quick. If the show has been promoted that good, how do you explain the lack of sales when they come out of the tickets?
I can't hear anything. What's going on?
You're not hearing Bubu?
Yeah, I hear Bubu, you know.
Yeah, Bubu, are you there? All right, it looks like Bubu not here. Bubu not here. Wait, no, 1 second there. Let me remove her from the stage. Just give me a second, Jamaica Strong. Sorry about that. All right, so Bubu, call back in because we are hearing you But you are not hearing us. Laurie and Uche know it going. Big up yourself. All right, go ahead, Jamaica Strong.
Yeah. I make a very good point that the show isn't being promoted properly, and I do agree with that as well. But the gentleman come on just now and say that it is indeed being promoted properly. So my question is, so if it is being promoted properly, how do you explain the lack of ticket sales? How do you explain the promoter coming out basically crying that she's getting a fight and people are trying to draw down the artist, grabbing a barrel mentality? So if it is being promoted properly, are you saying that even when people are exposed to the promotion of the show, they are still looking the other way?
All right, Stone, I don't know if you want to respond to that. You in direct it that, you know.
All right, I'm here prepare myself to go down to another independence thing right now and thing. I hear me I say, there's a thing out there, you see me I say, it's a dog eat dog roll out there right now. You understand? Well, they camp them a fight and thing. You understand? So Mr. Boy, yeah, Mr. Alliance and Crooks, because I wait Masicka a long time, killer me artist. You understand? So, swag going right
Them
now.
attack, I don't hear nobody.
You wait again, you're not here? Yeah, call back in King Rose. Log out and call back in because I'm hearing him.
Okay.
And I'm hearing you. Yeah, you can continue, Stone.
Yeah, so I see out there now, I just be a drag down because I'll be a drag down, see what go on. You see me? And I'm not going to say I'm not going to because I'm not say, boy, I'm not going to fight now, because I'm not fight artists like that. Because I still listen. Sometimes I listen to me all the Kartel from way back when.
Yeah, but Stone, you answer the question, Stone. You can go in another direction. Me I say, he must put a theory out there that maybe a bit more promotion would help. And you're saying that the show is being properly promoted. So I'm saying if it is properly promoted, what's causing the ticket sales?
It's not about properly promoted right now, to me I see. Because a lot of man made them attack, say, boy, New York, after Gaza, and this and that, and people not buying no ticket, and that kind of thing. So that, for me see right now, the ticket them a sell, and the show, I will show on the sell off, the show go on, it's not going to stop, it's not going to cancel.
All right, Stone, maybe the third time the charm, Stone. Maybe the third time the charm. What may I say? If for 10,000, out there, including the promoter saying the tickets are not selling.
No, the promoter never said that.
No, she said that.
She didn't say that. She did not say that. She did not say that. Go and listen about the interview. She did not say that.
She said that you're not selling.
And the last day,
because
she said, and
at the gate.
No, wait, that's attack. Let's wait there. All right, well on there. Go ahead, Stone. And
she said, fear show them always. All right. Forget about the Kartel show. Kartel show sold out and that kind of thing. It's the Alkaline show, and the same thing that happened. But about the show, and the same thing did happen. I show them always start to sell off like in the last 2 days before the show, more sales. And she get. And that she said.
Okay, that's just to say, but answer the question.
She wasn't say the ticket them not selling, so that's a lie.
Okay, brother. But the question I asked, he must have said that the fourth time now, he must have said that some promotion may help. I just that no, the show has been properly promoted. So me I said the show has been properly promoted. Why is it that we're having the lacking ticket sales? This is not sell out yet. In other words, why not sell out yet?
Well, I'm gonna say it's having the first everything. The ticket them will sell and so will go on. And I'll be here watching. You understand? And shut up all of the narrative and the negative energy was surround Masicka because they're a great artist and that's why I rate him. You understand? I rate the youth there from the start underground and thing until now, I saw a bad artist. I respect the youth there because in keeping background to a level of killer stay or killer move. You understand?
All right, then, well, I'm not going to start out. You must have shown up.
That's wait now. Yeah, because other people there. So, other people there want to say, I think, go ahead, Jamaica Strong, and say what you say.
Yeah, man. No, I say, I'm not going to start the momentum in your show by asking the same question 6 times. But I get an answer instead of getting like, some sentimental feeling about, oh, nice of an artist, or good of an artist. Masicka feel and the nostalgic bounty killer feeling we get from him. I was hoping for actually an answer to the question, but I just have to move on.
Well, yeah, because he did say that, CJ Milan said, boy, the build up, like 8-9 days time, you will see more people buy tickets. And how Jamaicans stay as well. We are very last minute. Let me tell you something. I have no doubt. I have no doubt here. Here, me can say here go on now. The show are gonna be a success. Let me tell you why. The majority of the people going to these shows are not the tribal people out here in the space.
Got that.
That's the most important thing to Masicka advantage here. So when a man I say, oh, New York or Gaza place or whatever, here we go on. You have genuine dancehall fans who don't care about this tribalism we in our little bubble deal with. The majority of the people them were out here with tribal, so them not gonna show either, and they weren't gonna go neither in the first place. So when I say the audience is there, yes, Jamaicans are last minute. To be honest, you understand what I say? We have what? Let's say 8 more days left there and about. I think that you are going to see more ticket sales. And I know that CJ Milan, as a promoter, yes, she would have expected the tickets to be going much faster than they are. But at the same time, down the stretch, sometimes is where you sell more tickets more time too. It's the same thing with the Bounty Killer show them, and even the Alkaline show. Don't remember the Alkaline show at this time. Remember a war out here, you know, brother. Say it a go flapper in a cell and they sitting there, you know. Remember good, you know, man. So as me I say, the people them in a New York who are going to these shows, them not in another little YouTube bubble, tribal politics out here and things like that. So that's the good thing. On Masicka's side, and the build up with last minute. Because whole heap of people go and then no buy them ticket yet. You understand what I say? That's the reality of things. Whole heap of people plan to go and then no buy them ticket yet. So you know, I go see the tickets them are move, because as me say, the people them who got the shows are not the politics crab in a barrel tear down YouTube type of audience like that. Them rate dancehall and Masicka at the Barclays, them are gonna go. You understand what I say? So we are gonna watch and see what go on with that. King Rose. Yeah, the King Rose, maybe you want something and then you first can say a thing after.
Yeah, hopefully it's a laugh still, you know. I just my fellows push a little more effort into it, and you know, get the people them going so them can forward in the show. Cause you know, Masicka is a good artist and it's a good look for the culture, for this thing and sell off or proceed with a good faith. You understand?
Right, all right. So we saw Masicka at Hot 97, I think it was Summer Jam, where French Montana brought him on the stage, right? Yeah, you could do a PR run, go over Hot 97 and do a sit-down interview, brother. Go at the Breakfast Club and do a sit-down interview. Big up yourself, Shadow, RTV, you know it go, manners and respect. Yeah, go do a sit-down interview over Hot 97 and introduce that type of audience as well too, which you know is predominantly hip-hop, Black American base, to say you're there at the Barclays. You get what I'm saying? Like, how many of these type of audience knows? Like, what promotion are you doing to reach diverse audience and diverse demographics? Because as me say, we see Kartel do a PR run, and it was not Jamaican channels per se. It was platforms where you know it go. You know it's a different demographic. And it was diverse. So when me I say nothing wrong with a good PR run in a New York, because you're also, all right, you promote your album, cool, I understand that, right? CJ Milan Reggae Fest a different thing as well. So here go on now, do a PR run. Listen me, last week and week before, a couple of interviews and you talk about Reggae Fest and the build up to it and where you anticipate. Yeah, a sit down interview. Me not talk a little 30-second, 40-second interview where it's not even a talk about your history and your music and them something there. You get what I say? That me I talk about. Do a good PR run. Because you are headline it, as me I say again. This a year first rodeo. Kartel and Alkaline, them do it more than once. So promote your thing. We talk about solid promotion. I'm talking first. I don't know if you want to say a thing.
Yeah, man. Me just say, can we stop use the word say you might get a fight? That word in a really why them continue to say might get a fight? There's no fight. There's a they all of the camp then tribal towards each other. That's how it is. You see me? And you see you keep on going back to the cartel and the promotion thing. You must say cartel no move exclusive like how Masicka move exclusive, no brother. You know what I mean? Cartel thing brawling. Alright, for example, Regalan already sell out. Cartel still a promote Regalan. You, Masicka promote perform the Friday. You never see Masicka a promote Regalan. So Masicka and the Crooks they move like for them thing exclusive to a certain people. I saw me see them a move. You see me? I see them think because me really not see the promotion either. You know? You see me? Me that Boston. Me not see. Me not hear nobody say no say. Me a go to New York go Masicka show. You see me? Me that Connecticut last week. I see them think me not hear that chatter there. Me not hear say, boy, you know we a drive go to New York a Masicka show. Me not hear that thing there like what me that hear from Masicka show and Kartel show. You see me? So it's like me don't know them thing. Them a move exclusive. It's like for them thing too. I guess it too technical for public. I guess. Come and understand.
No, but here go on. This is Masicka first rodeo, right? And here go on now. Me want it to be successful, you know, because one, it benefits the artists, right? Two, it does benefit the genre as well. If you say, yeah, man, we have a Masicka who can display that pulling power and sell out the Barclays or pull a substantial amount of people where we can say, yeah, man, it's a good look that. You understand what I say? It doesn't matter, right? Who the artists are. There's always some degree of promotion, even when the things sell out same way, there's promotion I go on. The thing is this now. If I am a Crooks, I follow all Crooks platforms. So everything about Masicka, me I go see. Okay, so what about the people who are not Crooks? Exactly. Right? What about the people who are not Gaza or Vendetta? How you reaching those neutral audience? Mm-hmm. You get what I'm saying? How you reaching them people? I'm saying, all right, so like create some little viral moments too. Come out and say a thing about it too, man. Nothing wrong. But not talk about a repost by your story. What are your fans them gonna see that or who a follow you? You understand what I say? What about the neutral people who not follow you and who are not your fans like that too as well? So at the end of the day, the promotion is very important. And as me I say, you know, the week lead up, as me I say, Golden Eye said, the week leading up. No man, as me I say, no. The thing is, you know, it's a double whammy situation because watch this now. The album are forward next week too. And me not really see not the solid promotion like that fit the album as well. You get what me I say? And we're talking about a Def Jam album. Yes, the week up to it, you will see what the promotion, but the album, me not really see the promotion on the album like that. Right? The Barclays, me not really see that promotion there. Right? Like that. Now, there is that build-up. The album have to go promote, but the Barclays Center show if it promote to as well. And the promotion, they shouldn't have gone even a couple of weeks ago too. Certain conversations, it's just silent. It does kind of, the space just kind of silent. And the only reason why Gaza and Vendetta talk about it now are because I beat the Crooks them. Anyhow, the thing did sell out and then sitting there. They would not ignore the conversation. That's a joke thing. Because I saw the craft now. When Masicka go on good, them ignore the conversation. If I something to beat him, them loud. So when me I say is that promote or not promote. And that's the problem out here because thinking say, oh, a couple of YouTube back and forth a promotion and vloggers talking about it too. The people them were subscribe to them platforms, right? Because them might be Crooks too. Who you're reaching outside of your audience are the Masicka fan base. So me I say is that promotion is important. Conversation surrounding it.
Are you going to the show?
Yes.
Okay. Are you going in the position of like a supporter of the music, or you go because you're excited about seeing a Masicka performance? Don't say both.
Of course, it can be both. Those are not diametrically opposed.
Which one you lead more towards? Which one lead more towards?
No, it's both. It's both because I guess I go on now. Yeah, me love the music, so me will go and support it. And me want to see Masicka in the Barclays because that's a part of history as well too. The same way how me go see Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Vybz Kartel them. Yes, Alkaline them. Yeah, me go see them. That's part of history.
All right, if you give your honest opinion now, in terms of like the excitement level, you mentioned 4 people just now, right? The Beanie, the Bounty, the Kartel, Alkaline, right?
Right.
So Masicka will be the 5th one. Which one would you say you are the least excited about? Which one you are the least excited about? Just being honest, you know?
All right, so the Beanie Man show had conversation. First of all, it was a rivalry with him and Vybz Kartel at the time, right? Big convo. Gaza man, they watched that down. I never forget I was at the UBS Arena and Rickstar did live and me watch it live. A Rockstar that me see first in the chat. Yo, 3,500 people were there. I laugh, you know, because me did it. And me, I look what I go and me a video I go and me I say, Jaja. I just saw it go. So, lots of conversation on Beanie Man. Vybz Kartel, loud. Alkaline, all Gaza man, all lose all them vice out here, man. A cuss over Alkaline, I'm sure, man. I'm not joke thing. You get what me I say? So, if you look at all the previous shows, the Bounty Killer show as well, yes, there was that anticipation. The thing about it wasn't a solo headline. So, yes, we knew that Movado will be there and Idonia will be there and Masicka will be there as well. Because I know Masicka first rode this at the Barclays. I just solo now. Because he was there last year too at the Bounty Killer show. So when me I say is that in terms of the excitement and the conversation outside of the periphery at the fan base, right? Yeah, me not really see no whole heap of conversation around it. And me not really see no whole heap of promotion around it like that. Yes, CJ, me we put our thing on blast and you know, vloggers them will blast it and whatever. But from the artist side, like me not really see that level of promotion there. If you're sure where you a solo headline. So when me I say is that nothing is wrong with promoting on a product, a full product, you know, right? Who know if you out here put the promotion in on a product as much as the promoters as well too. You get what me I say? Me think say nothing wrong with that because it's easy for you go viral. Just talking about it.
I think you answered the question, Imhotep, by saying that. So obviously, Masicka is the one that the least excited about. You mentioned earlier.
No. I'm talking about the build-up in terms of the conversation and the dominance of the social media space. Masicka is the least one. Me not say the least excited because at the end of the day, I'm going there to see a Masicka in the arena. But I'm saying the conversation and the build-up like that. Yes, of course, I would say this one is not as dominant as the previous ones in the social media space.
But that was emo. That was mentioned at least 2-3 weeks ago. That was the theme. We were asking, like, you know, why are there, especially from the camps, why are there not more people sitting on the platform to really promote it? I remember us discussing that, as well as, you know, why is it not out there? Like, technically, I feel as though the promotion should be in your face. Like the algorithm should be running rapid with Masicka show. It just should be.
But I think Imhotep answers that all the time in the boo-boo by saying that all of these platforms is that they preaching to the choir, you know. If you're on those platforms, what you know, exclusively have Masicka fans, you're just promoting it to them the same thing over and over. Imhotep talk about promotion to like a wider fan base, the general public, you know. Go outside your fan base, get out of the swamp. The world isn't.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying as a neutral. But we have been discussing for the past couple of weeks, like where's the promotion? This is probably a million times that Imo has said it, like, and in the past 2-3 weeks. That's what I'm saying. Neutrals like me are not necessarily gonna hop on a platform in order to see that. I'm expecting the algorithm to really, you know, bring it to me, whether I like it or not. It's in my face. This is what's happening. A countdown's happening. I'm seeing, like, you know, interviews all across the states in regards to this particular event with Masicka headlining, and that I haven't seen. I mean, people mention the fact that Instagram and Kaboom and Apple Music, but like, I'm just not seeing it. On Kaboom, I seen Vybz and the whole magazine artists for July. I seen that. But I didn't, and I've been seeing it over and over again, but I haven't seen really anything in regards to Masicka like that. And it should be really in your face at this point. 8 days before, it should be in your face. Everywhere you turn, that's what you should be hearing, in my opinion.
So I realized something what I'm for a while now with the newer artists them. It's like there's this pride thing that them have. It's like it is not cool to promote yourself. It is not cool for you to sell a merchandise, merch, right? Any form of merch, or a t-shirt, whatever the case may be, and promote it. Because that isn't cool. It doesn't have the cool factor anymore. That's why it was so refreshing. 2 years ago when I saw Vybz Kartel, came out, even his first ER interview. I'm like, this is refreshing. This is all artists used to be back in the day. They used to be bold and brave. They used to be like, hey, come on my show, come support me thing. These new artists, I cannot say that anymore because me not beg the man to support me. I'm so cool. People should just follow my this aura that I have. So it is no longer cool to eat. That's why you see even the rum deal that Vybz Kartel got. A Masicka could never get a rum deal like that because guess what? He wouldn't think it's cool enough to promote it. I'm so cool. I should be promoting my own stuff. So you see this. So when Imhotep said just that he hope that the show is a success, I'm gonna say this. I hope the show gets what it deserves. We should not be out here handing out success to people who do not deserve it. Because in previous conversations, we have mentioned this before with Imhotep himself that there should be some kind of regulation when it comes down to dancehall artists in making it in the industry. The industry just being open, just allow a bunch of artists just come in and do and say anything. While back in the day, you literally had physical barriers stopping artists from actually recording. So therefore, you actually got the creme de la creme. That's why you got that great run in the late 80s and early 90s to early 2000s because a man could not just be in your bedroom or in your bathroom and make a song and get it up so people listening to it in a few hours. So now we cannot have artists out here not promoting stuff. Just going out being like, okay, guess what? I just gonna happen to me just because I am who I think I am. You actually need to put effort and get the results of your effort. So I do not wish that Masicka have success. I wish
we know. Yeah, we talking fast.
Oh.
All right, go ahead and say what you said because we need to say a thing after. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I mean, just say you think the crux them are focused too much on beating Vybz Kartel and not focusing on promoting Masicka. Because if you check YouTube, all our conversation them is about dragging Kartel. Most of them. That are mostly what we really see. So I wonder if they are focused on the wrong thing at this moment.
Well, here we go on still. All right, we day in, day out, right? If a certain debate versus Alkaline and Masicka, you will have all 5-6 crooks man there, And you know, say more time we there at night time a reason. And you can barely see one crooks man even call in or a 444 there the other night and then sitting there. Listen me, the crooks man is supposed to swarm every platform and a reason about the thing and keep the conversation dominant at the space and they sitting there. Where them feel like say what reasoning exclusively and their side, what to their audience, like when it's supposed to swarm the place, all about. As me say, we there at night time. All right, for the past 3 weeks or 2 weeks, you see all 4 or 5 cocks man up here reason about the show and the arena and they sitting there, bro.
Nope, we were asking actually.
We don't see them all the man them were there once a Alkaline versus Masicka convo. 10 of them will there, brother. I argue that. And as me say, me no see no one bag of crooks man even call in and a reason about the Masicka show and the album and they sitting there. Yes, a man will drop a super chat or leave a comment. Me get that. But brother, we're not supposed to swarm the internet and dominate the microphone everywhere we go. Me no see that at all. Not even at the YouTube streets, me see that dominance there. And really and truly, when Kartel show, we see that dominance at the space. When the Alkaline show, as we say, the way of the Gaza man them so invested, and it leads to my point to where Jamaica Strong say, with 8 days to go, Jamaica Strong, yeah, the ship no sail yet. So your argument or critique is not 100% valid because the ship not sail yet. So we have to wait for the ship sail. Then you can come back to the giant board and say all the way you say about that. But me understand the politics as well in the conversation. 8 days to go. There's a lot to be done. And we know how Jamaicans are last minute. It was the same thing with the Beanie Man show at the UBS Arena too. Even with all 4 or 5 days to go. Gaza man out here beat Beanie Man. I said the show flap and all one Kevin go all UBS in the D and then sitting there. So as me I say still, with 8 days to go, yeah, we can't there out here and drag Masicka to say him flap and him feel and then sitting there. When the ship sail, we see where go on. You get what me I say? That's the reality. So I 8
But
days.
yeah, people are actually. I first see somebody sit down and I count the ticket in there, brother. I witnessed that today. I couldn't believe it, you know. Yo, I couldn't believe it.
Yo.
So yeah,
Oh yeah,
serious
I
out there.
man.
Yeah, man, out there serious.
Yeah, man, then the dragons, man, then as me say, what is and Jamaica Strong make a valid point, right? Is it Jamaica Strong or was it you Tuggy Fast where I said the argument of Masicka I get fight? We wait to know.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Kartel, well on, who get more fight out here than Kartel? Who get more fight out here than Alkaline? Masicka get the least fight out here. As a matter of fact, not even 1 year good Masicka get fight. According to Unu. Kartel and Alkaline, no, how much years them out there get fight? So what kind of fight argument do not talk about out here?
But I don't know if you see the, yeah. I don't know if you see the thing when Mr. Vegas talk about with the youth. That's how you know say Kartel really against fight. Where it's like a man come out and say, I know Kartel breeding human. Yo, them think they're crazy.
Yeah, man. But as me I said, brother, Kartel get more fight than Masicka. 1,000 times more, and a joke thing. Can't remember Sir P them platform was huge and then sitting there. And I drag Kartel through the mud, along with 1 million other people. Alkaline the same thing as well. Masicka just start quote unquote a get fight. So on the battlefield, the I get fight argument is appeal to emotions. You have to stand up and fight out here. You will not talk about get fight. Remember when you're ready, you know this everybody to and fight against everybody to the battlefield. So of course everybody I get fight. The only difference is Kartel and Alkaline get way more fight. That way Masicka get no in a real life. I'm saying 8 days to go, a lot can be done. A lot can be accomplished. So a lot of people are pre-judge and I make pronouncements because of the whole tribal thing, but we know how the space there. So now if you stand up and fight, the crux man them should swarm every platform, brother. You can see a Gaza man on a crux platform or reason, you know. But you not see a crux man on a Gaza platform or even other platforms. Because me don't know what go on. The man them shouldn't they out here reason about the thing. We don't even see them on the neutral platforms are reason about the thing in general. Whether the album or whatever. We are talking about some real
why the bumper? Why you put up some padding raw Masicka for man?
Me?
I mean, let's get real about it.
Me?
The fight should not start right now. Your man come out and say the artist name in dancehall. In which genre of music? The artist name in a hip hop. If you want to promote a show, he sell out same time. The artist name in a country music, if you want to promote a show, he sell out same time. This man come out and proclaim himself as the artist thing in dancehall. The goat, the this, the that, whatever the case may be. So he put himself out there as a particular thing. So therefore we are going to judge him based on what he put himself out there as. So stop with all this padding Imhotep about how we are
as me say. Well, on man, you can't talk in absolute because 8 days left. I just pronouncement and declarations you deal with. Me get that part there. With 8 days left, yeah, I just man that's a prejudge him and I drag him through the mud. I may understand that. 8 days left. So the shit not seal yet. You get what me I say?
But yeah, man. Should I sell off your show already, Imhotep? And there's no argument around that. Come on, man.
All right, remember say a quick thing there. Big up yourself, you know. One big split, big up yourself, my general. You get what me I say? People, the likes them look away, man. The likes them maga so bad, man. I want to go on. Don't tell me say that's the people them vex with we are. No, man. Come on, man, people, man. We there and we check in our reason, man. You can't just leave a little like nothing wrong with that. As me say, not even from even the crooks them were dep on YouTube, as me say. Me see conversations where Masicka versus Alkaline and man dominate that. 6, 7, 8 crooks and then sitting there. And with the out here, brother, and we couldn't big up to Nate and G side, the pass through when they can, but 4-4-4 pass through the other night as well. Me not really see the Crux man even pass through and talk about the Barclays show and nothing like that.
Emma, right now, if you change the topic and turn in a Masicka
Alkaline
versus,
versus Masicka.
yeah, up there full up, man. Full
Masicka
up.
versus Vybz Kartel.
Yeah, man, up there full up, man. Yeah, man, up there full up.
Yeah. So listen me. The ones I'm after us know say here we go on. These pronouncements where I make the good thing is that nobody can say it in absolute because 8 days got left and you know we Jamaicans we're very last minute. That's the truth as well too. You get what me I say? So all right there. So me I approach this thing here because me know what you have to talk in absolute. Me know what you have to talk about the Masicka flap and this and that. You know the reason why the ship not sail yet. When the ship sail, we see what I go on.
So Def Jam artists have a show in the Mecca, America, New York, Barclays, right? And every time say it depend on the Jamaican, they buy tickets CMD, if you follow that. Him shall follow so what about international. So what? At least 20% of the audience couldn't be from the international or the general music listening or concert going fan base. That man's a disgrace, man.
Jamaica strong. Jamaica strong.
Go ahead.
You know, say no reason, right, brother? Stop reason, son, man.
What about my reason is wrong, brother?
Cut it out, man. You're not reason right there.
No, what about it is wrong?
Cut out the
Kartel sold out. He sold out I think even before he went on his promotion run, right?
Brother, no can't. This is a problem I have. No continue put Masicka and Alkaline and Kartel in the same sentence. Bro, cut that out. That don't make sense. Kartel is on different level, brother.
No, we Jamaica strong because I know Buju was trying to interject a little bit. Go ahead, Buju.
Oh, sorry, Buju.
It's okay, hon. I was just gonna say to Jamaica strong, right? Okay, even forget about Masicka being the one headlining this show. Just the fact that a dance hall artist, right, is gonna be according to you in the Mecca, right? You don't want dance hall to go anywhere? Like, forget about it even being Masicka. Anybody doing anything on this scale, why would you want it to fail? Why? You know what I mean? Like, why?
I didn't say I wanted to fail, no, boo-boo.
No, but you didn't get anything they deserve, right? But I don't hear you saying anything, to even help promote it. It's just pure negativity. Yeah, no, man, just forget about it's even Masicka. The fact is, there's a big dance hall show taking place at Barclays. Just put it that way then. Because it's so hard for you guys to swallow each other. And no, Mr. Uptime, whatever prime, I'm not going to stop it. Where is dancehall going to go if we keep doing the same thing over and over again? Like, it's not your artist, but Lord God, it's dancehall. It's for the culture. And I'm going to keep saying that, whether people like it or not.
Well, I'm from the background of where we put the work in, boo boo, and our work give us the result, right? So if I'm not gonna come out here and say that, hey, I got a job I got an interview lined up at Walmart tomorrow, so I'm gonna come out here and say that I'm the richest. That's not the case. We put the work in, and then we actually get the results. This man came out here, boo boo, and clearly announced himself as the biggest thing in dancehall. I know that he wants to make that announcement. Even Imhotep said the same thing to around that time. Even when Asian went and said he's basically the atlas of dancehall, he's carrying dancehall on his shoulder. Imhotep said they cannot say that as a new artist. Imhotep even said the same thing about Valiant as well.
Yeah,
but there is something special. Well, I mean one thing. There's something special about Masicka, where Masicka get babied. Masicka get washed in like milk and honey. Like, oh, this is a new artist. Take your time with him. He's just in the industry. You know, give him a chance.
And you can
a lot of these luxuries that are offered to Masicka.
And I understand that, right? I understand what you're saying, right? And you can have those feelings, but I'm just saying, like, to be honest with you, it's dance hall. It's dance hall. Like how long is Sean Paul and Shaggy? Like, you don't want any other artists, including your artists, to climb that ladder. Like the more and more we negatively talk about artists like that, like, come on, it's impacting the space. You can have those feelings, and they may be absolutely correct. Why put the name of president, this, go, whatever? But he did that. Okay, fine. Like I said, forget about It's Even Masicka. Just think about the bigger picture, man. Dance hall, crossing boundaries, going international on some of the biggest stages. Forget about all the other crap.
But Bubu, it can be argued that maybe you are the one who do not want him to climb the ladder. Instead, you want him to just teleport from the ground to the top of the roof. Because you mentioned 3 artists just now. Sean Paul, Shaggy, and Vybz Kartel. Man, they have placed their foot on every rug of the ladder. They take their time and they do their 3-point contact climb until they reach the top. Masicka is on the first rung of the ladder and you want to just teleport to the top without climbing.
Okay,
So
well,
Just 1 second, please.
you know what then?
Okay.
Then just continue to promote the space like that. And yeah, we'll see how far dancehall get. Because like I said, there's 2 artists up there that records are going to be hard to beat, right? In our lifetime. And I would think that you would want other artists, dancehall artists, right? To climb that ladder and be at that point at some time. And the more that we dog them and that crab in a barrel mentality, that's why dancehall is such there's such a void and a space. As soon as something starts get going, the camps come in and they and that's fine. You have your opinion, that's fine, but you don't wish and hope that an artist doesn't progress. And
All right, let me say a quick thing, please, and thank you. Big up to each and everyone who are checking, who are rock and come in, everyone who are engaged, a leave a like, a share, a subscribe, and even a share them perspective in the comment section as well. Nothing wrong with that. We just ask and just keep it respectful. Simple maths. Big up to Mrs. Bluefire. Yeah, man. Thank you for the super chat. She said big up to Imhotep. Congratulations to Mr. Vegas and his OD. Yeah, man. Enough respect. The wonderful Mrs. Bluefire. Respect for passing through. And also thank you for the 440 jewels. I think it was an unk alert. I think something came on the screen or something like that. This gifting thing, it's unique, but we appreciate the various gifts. You get what I say? And we appreciate the likes as well. All right, as it relates to this conversation, right? Let's just be honest. We knew very well the nature of the space, right, and the battlefield. One bridging named Stone just a complaint and Masicka get fight. I don't know what kind of shielding Jamaica strong I say Masicka get shield and I try to insinuate say we there a shield Masicka. There's nothing to shield. All I'm saying is a lot of the critique of Masicka with this Barclays thing, of course it is prejudging with 8 days to go and nobody can absolutely say it not gonna work out. I'm not gonna say, well, based on what me see and the trajectory and things like that, it not look good. They said the same thing about Alkaline Show, right? They said the same thing about the Beanie Man Show. Even the Bounty Killer Show at one point in time too. That little conversation was there 1 week in. It's just the truth. So I'm just saying, there's no pretty and pampering up nothing. We have to call a spade, and the spade is with 8 days to go. Nobody here can absolutely say it not gonna work out and things like that. Yes, we as Jamaicans, we are last minute. Will more tickets be sold? Absolutely. You understand what I say? So the ship not sail yet. It's still dark. And that is where the conversation I go stay still if we are keep it real. So me understand the opportunity for critique and cuss Masicka and say this and that. Based on our affiliation or whatever, me get that. But we can't absolutely validate the argument and say your facts me attack on absolute facts. No, not one bit. So we have to keep it right there so as well, and not just our personal evaluation of things. All right, King Rose, they can go to let me.
Oh yeah, man. As I say, we are last minute people, and the next thing they were saying say closed mouth don't get fed. So if you're not out there now promote a thing, it now go nowhere. Cause even look for the biggest company then Pepsi, McDonald's, you name it. Them people they advertise every day because what they must sell a product. So you as an artist, you sell a product, so you have to out there promote it very heavily. You understand?
Hey people, I see a few harsh comment towards Boo. Kind of, I just reason we are reasoning. I don't want to take it too far. You understand?
No. Who is no, hold on there. But hold on. I have moderators here. Who supposed to regulate the chat, right? Big up yourself, absolutely summer. Crazy world of crime. Here we go now. Crazy world of crime. This is an argument about if Kartel conquer the world, The conversation is have Gaza people out here and vendetta people out here drag through the mud. Drag Masicka through the mud over this arena thing. So at that back level the focus pan. You get what I say? And just deal with it the right way. Just wait there. Let me say this. Moderators are there for a reason, and it's to also maintain quality control of the chat. I understand that sometimes the conversation might not be where you want to hear, but what now gonna happen is that nobody at all, I don't care who you are, is going to be disrespectful to any of my panelists. So thank you, moderators, for regulating that. You get what I say? And people need to understand that, I really don't care about nobody's feelings. Facts not care about nobody's feelings. And this is no feelings platform. It's not that one, yeah. You get what I say? Different perspective, opposing views, and we're good with that too. If you have something to say, yeah, man, just say it. But boo-boo, wait there now. No, I can't believe this. Let me hide them. Anybody where, and the funny thing is this, is sometimes too as well, when you see these names, so you have sometime I will a little fake account on them, something still. But yeah, man, boo-boo, now worry yourself. You are in a protected space. You get what I say? So we're gonna always protect you.
Yeah, I
know how it go.
but I just didn't want to address it because, to be honest with you, in no way did I drag or demean any artist. I'm here for dancehall, and all I'm saying, and thank you very much, Jamaica Strong, for even pointing it out because
I
ignored it
at all.
But I'm trying to promote dancehall. That's where I'm at. You understand? And in no way, no shape, no form do I want artists to fail, because I would love to see this thing called dancehall, instead of it being carried on the back of two, that we have many artists up there, you know what I mean, doing spectacular things. So that's where I leave my argument. They can call me stink as much as they want. Not a problem.
You didn't have to repeat that though. You could have ignored that, because guess what? The comment was deleted, and we just leave that alone. You have to understand, Boo said, you see, in this space here, a lot of toxic people are out here, right? And that's the reason why we kind of run the platform in a way where, I don't want to attract the toxic audience. You understand me? Because a lot of toxic people, they're out here. Very toxic.
I've seen it, but I didn't comment. That's why I said thanks to Jamaica, Strong, for bringing it up, because I saw it. But I know within myself, it's where it's at for me, and it's music and dancehall, and that's where it's at.
Right, and you said nothing wrong, but as me say, a lot of people out here, you see, because them used to the echo chambers, them and the emotional platforms, and them a fight against me artists and them boy if it go and them used to that so much is that them feel like say everywhere them go, them have to be disrespectful to people. So I kind of understand that too. It's just the nature of the platform. But nobody can disrespect nobody at all here. Not over here. So go on a phone to safe space and them something. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So all right, there's something there with that still. All right. So Tuggy Frost, you still there, my general? Let me see if Tuggy Frost there. All right, in there. All right, so Jamaica Strong. So you're right off with 8 days to go, you write it off. So it now gonna happen the way as expected, and it go flop with 8 days left.
Well, before I say that, I just want to follow up this real quick. You see the eightfold comment, it also affects us on the panel as well now, because even if we're supposed to construct go against something what somebody else say, we do not want to feel like we are lay the platform for anybody at all in the chat to attack the person, so we have to try to keep it that way, because really and truly, on kind of literally broke my vibes. On the car, on have been mindful of what I say, man. I mean, like, come on, man. We have this platform that is not toxic. Trust me, this Rickstorm platform is the least toxic platform that I see out there, you know. Where anybody can come here and voice an opinion, and we have to protect a platform like this. And the main reason why you guys are here right now because of the reasoning. So they cannot make the people who come up here feel a particular way because we just have to stop that, man.
The thing is we don't know who these people are and these accounts are, right? So that's why, I mean, right now, you know, a person can just probably subscribe and just type something, but here go on, I'm gonna hide them. So you know, I just said that go more time. You will have them type there because you know they are in the space like that. Them just feel like say them have to just run up and down and diss everybody. And the funny thing is this: the most disrespectful people, them can't even put it in a 99 cents. Them can't put it in a $2. Just notice them. Notice them, the most disrespectful people they're out here. You ever see them put it in a 99 cents or $1 yet and send it? No. So these are the type of people where they're out here too. The most disrespectful, them they even support nothing like that. Not even them own platforms, them support like that. But when they come on to diss other people and diss artists, yeah, them are number one all the time. So me understand that. Them just know so over here. So yeah, I hide me, I gotta hide them. So it even make no sense type it as well. So the mads them there as well too. And you know how that go. You see? So all right, so that go. Big up yourself, Ramos 444. All right, so let's get back to the conversation. All right, with 8 days to go, you have pronounced this show a flop.
No, we're not pronouncing the show itself a flop. No, we have said that the artist himself, this is a rather disappointing effort, you know. For his first outing, very disappointing because we have expected that the demand to be that great, where the show that's sold out already. And once again, we repeat this and we always have to say it again because the standard I'm set for himself, he expects the demand to be greater. So so when I say that the overall thing is a disappointment, even though whether or not the show is a success or not, but I expect the demand to be greater. I expect some. We keep on talking about the dancehall diaspora or them last minute, whatever the case may be. So it seems as if like we basically admit that there's zero international appeal to Masicka music. And it literally depend on the same Caribbean dancehall diaspora when saying grow. And my appeal to know the more global audience. So I mean, overall, man, it's really a disappointment. I don't know what else to say about it, you know.
All right, so Buju, with the show 8 days away, right? What is your perspective on things? You know, it's like how you have some people out here that say, yo, it flop, it not sell, this and that, big failure, bite off more than what him can chew, him not ready yet and all kind of something. And the thing is that the people who we hearing it from, yeah, that are the problem when we have with the argument towards Masicka still, you know. The people who me are hear it from. The messengers, yeah, and that's so me kind of conflicted still. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. In terms of the pronouncement of, you know, if you say, yo, it flop and things like that.
Like, but I just don't want to add to that. You know, I don't have any comment. I don't want his show to fail. I want the album to be successful and I want his show to do well because at the end of the day, I really want dancehall to go places. You know what I mean? Not that the world is not aware, but when you're talking about the artists, you want them to succeed. You know what I mean?
All right, so, yes.
Any more from me than that.
Right. You know what is funny? I see the conversation, big up in on Nate one side. I see the conversation say, because Shensia never sing Masicka part of the Hit and Run song. Them out there, you know, at a style Shensia. And then a complaint say, Masicka get fight. I'm saying, the artists them, yes, we can read the artists them, you know. But you see, the levels where we go for all of this other artists and them something there, over what? And then now when the artists them link up and a laugh, you no feel shame. But you know out here, this artist. So they leave Shensia alone. You know see no issue between Masicka and Shensia.
And just to be clear to you, Imhotep, we have to also admit, one side fans admit, that, hey, whatever corner Masicka in right now, and put himself in it, Because this whole thing, you have to be smart, you have to know to play dancehall politics. And I mean, you could have got easily purchase a course from Vybz Kartel or even Beenie Man, or to play the game of dancehall. Because trust me, talent is needed in dancehall, but I would say navigating the politics of dancehall is even more important than talent. You have to know who align certain conversation, who side to go and who to go against and when to go against them. You have to be very, very strategic in what you do. And I can say that Masicka is not really that, really show that much political intelligence when it comes down to this landmine called dancehall. When he went up against Vybz Kartel at that time, I would say that was basically the wrong move right here. You understand? Vybz Kartel was a very, very tricky situation. Vybz Kartel come out, he was like the artist. Everybody would anticipate what Vybz Kartel will do, and if he would make an attempt to the top, and he went for the top, he went for the crown. He decided that, this was the right opportunity, but maybe not. Maybe should play a second fiddle for a while. And kind of get the feel of what I want first, and then I move from there on. When I went against Vybz Kartel, that was a wrong move. If you go for the head, don't miss.
Right, so here go now. It depends on how you see it, because you as a Gaza man, you feel a way about that. But watch this now. The best move Masicka make, separating himself, brother, stand on him own. Yeah, and show say you're battle hardened and battle tested. So far this year, who has overshadowed Masicka musically? Who?
Vybz Kartel. Alkaline.
Where?
Through demand.
Masicka, well I know.
Yeah.
Masicka no have slip and slide.
No, you said musically, so I answer the question.
Yes, well I know.
You try to channel me to where
well I know.
Yeah.
Masicka have bossy, right? Masicka have slip and slide, right? I'm just asking you. I'm asking you. Well, okay, I ask you.
Yeah, you asked me those questions.
Right. So musically, who has overshadowed him?
Oh, yes, let me answer you. Vybz Kartel, I'm not telling you why. In Vybz Kartel last performance, right? Which was like, a better performance than Masicka at Regeland. Vybz Kartel performed 4 to 5 songs that he released this year to good audience accession.
Yeah, but
they perform Panic.
I get that. No, I get the argument. The matter about musically in terms of hit songs. No, man.
Yeah.
Talk about hit songs, brother. If we say since the year start, who have more hit songs in terms of the whole conversation? Who have more hit songs than a Masicka and maintaining the relevance there as well in the space.
Yeah,
we can't. No. You are about stage show. Me not talk about stage show. Me talk about songs, right? Me talk about songs.
Vybz Kartel.
Right. So I'm just saying now, right? That's your perspective. Me not gonna fight upon that.
But you should fight me on that. I'm not fight you on it.
No, I'm not gonna fight you on it, my general. Because at the end of the day, it's a whole different conversation. I'm not going there, so I'm not stray the conversation. So all right, cool. All right, hear me I say now. My point here is Masicka is still one of the hottest dancehall artists. There's no doubt about that. There's no going around that. I don't know joking that. We all know that.
One of the artists versus the artist. So no actually.
All right. So
really back in.
What is done? If you you can determine who are your artists. As I said, me not veer after them conversation. All I'm saying is, with 8 days to go, and you are pronounce judgment on the show, you are say him not have the pulling power. You are say invite up more way him can chew. You are say the biggest mistake he make is to free up himself from this Gaza shadow and stand on him own. So a man a stand on him own. Yes, whatever means or him do it, you might not agree with it because him this Kartel in a song. All right, cool. But what him do? him stand on him own, him separate and stand on him own. And you disagree with a man, we separate and stand on him own. So far, since the year start, we not really see that impact there. I don't know, Gaza strength pull from the Masicka. We don't see that. You understand me? I say? We not see that impact there with no Gaza strength pull. So at the end of the day, I think with Masicka separating, of course, it not affect him career. Not one bit. We don't see where it affect him. So when I say no, with 8 days.
Can I argue that?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay. The last window before separation from Vybz Kartel happened, a Sunfest 2025. His best performance and best crowd reaction that he has had. Let me say that way. He hasn't had a better performance or crowd reaction since that Reggae Sunfest 2025. So while you are saying these things that we're talking about now are kind of subjective, it kind of, so it's not like go up hard numbers. We're not taking a poll to ask questions. So basically, also observe what we are seeing in the space. Since that poll has been made, we haven't seen where's that signature performance that Movado have had. Not Movado, sorry. That Masicka have had where you have been like, look at him, he's still dominant. Look at him. We haven't seen that significant performance.
No, when you look at Summer Jam in Germany, that Summer Jam performance, of course, you didn't watch that one. You didn't see that performance in Germany. Maybe you need to go and watch that one.
I think I saw clips. I didn't watch a full performance.
No, about the full performance.
Yeah,
because that will definitely show you that. So, all right, my point here is that yes, he has had good performances, and he has had some performance where a man can say, yo, yeah, those are not the best performances. You can say a poor performance them too. You get what I say? But he has had good performance. So we can say that. You get what I say? Now, with 8 days to go, I don't think it is fair to write him off. Yes, a man can critique and I say, well, it's not going as fast as it should and things like that. Cool, me get it. But then now if you pronounce it, before the ship even sail and them something they still, yeah, I just write this, so me will disagree still, you see. All right, Nate one side. Yeah, man, me see a check-in, so go through, let me hear what you said it.
Oh, bless up in my tape and the chat and the panel. Good night, everybody,
Yeah, man, bless up. How really I go on? How them a drag CJ Milan and something there, so, and Masicka over the Barclays thing, yeah.
You have to tell me about that name because I've been in and out of the music scene, but I hear the conversation and I decide say I will call in because how that Jamaica strong panel.
Yeah, man, Jamaica strong, they are flames, man. Yes, man.
Talk so me there fi stand my ground and make sure say we keep him in line because him make so talk and me need to correct him. You no can't come out here and talk about say Masicka careers has been affected by a Vybz Kartel or whatever the case may be. Look on all of the album them were released in a dancehall, Protege, other ones. Masicka, if Masicka have the lead song a collaboration with them and they, brother, people are come to Masicka for collab. That show say Masicka work where we put in a dancehall is seen, bro. You understand what I say? And the separation from him and Vybz Kartel was a good move as well. Because now no can come and talk about Ray and T and all them stuff there. But as it relates to ticket sales now and CJ Milan and this whole situation, me and Jamaica shall again and make proclaims like say, yo, the show no sell off and we have 8 more days. And this man up here attacking an absolute. You can't that me G. Look on the match between Argentina and Egypt. Then people in the right half Argentina in about 70 or 80 minute match. And at 3 we see Argentina come score. That goes to show saying a life, brother, sometimes it's not enough too quick to talk, bro. I just so life goes, you know what I say? But I circulate the mic still.
Yeah, man. All right, let me say a quick thing there. Big up to Kid Type, for the 440 jewels, Uncle Alert. And big up Kid Type again, for another 440 jewels. Yeah, man, respect. Big up to Romelo Rich, man, as I respect. the G say one university. You get what me I say? Yeah. So as me I say still, big up yourself, original youth. You know, Nate, I got there for defend the swamp. You get what me I say? As me I say still, maybe that expect the crooks them for out and about now the space. I dominate the space. I dominate the conversation. But I don't know what I go on if I exclusive swamp convo. Them I deal with it as. But anyway, still, I just said that go more time. Out here, so yeah, you have people out here pray for Masicka fail. You can't go around that. The reality that out here. People are pray and I hope because them are going to drag him. Because guess what? Crooks drag people too. Remember, good man? Hey, well, I know. Remember, you know. Remember the crooks them drag Alkaline at the Barclays, you know. And let me tell you the amount of drag where them drag Alkaline. All when the show sell off and them couldn't go around it. You know what them said? The crooks then said, CJ Milan bring our crowd of 5,000 people. And I really had to laugh because what me I say is that CJ Milan can't put herself on the poster and say CJ Milan at the Barclays. People know as promoter. And the artists them pull them crowd. So my point is, we understand how it got out here because Vendetta no forget how them drag Alkaline. And Gaza no forget how the crooks them drag Kartel more time. So I just saw it go out here. My only thing is that with 8 days figure, the shit no sale yet and the fat lady don't sing yet. And I really that me I go leave some of my criticism or perspective. You get me? I say big up Dan himself, man. You know it go. You have Vendetta, so you know it go, man. I just draggings. Gunners one side, big up yourself, you know. All right, so here I go on now. King Rose. You know if you want to say a quick thing, you know.
No man, go and circulate the mic, man.
Yeah, man. You know it go. TG Media, one click, big up yourself, my general. You know the code, you know. All right. Pretty Poochie. I know you have seen the way how they dragging Masicka through the mud out here and CJ Milan I get dragged to you now. What is your take on things?
Imhotep, what's up? Big up.
Yeah, man, big up.
Panel people. Oh, Boo Boo sis, what's up?
Nothing, hon.
Oh, everybody in the chat, big up. Ladies in the chat, big up. I think it's ridiculous. Are we really going to carry on like crabs in a barrel at this point with a young artist who is gaining strength day by day? He's a great artist and we know that he's going to do well. I don't really care to have conversations about how tickets and blah, blah, blah. I know he's going to do well. And that's it. That should be the only conversation. Remember, I am neutral in this whole business. I don't look at going after to see if he's no. I'm sure the tickets are selling well. I'm sure the album is going to do well. I think that's as far as we should go, to be honest. And why seats? First of all, what happened? What's wrong with CJ Millen? The lady is a professional. Why are we dragging her for what now? What's the point of dragging CJ Millen? Oh, please give it up, people. Stop with the foolishness.
And the
Leave
one
the
who's
lady
promoting
alone.
dancehall, the one who's promoting dancehall.
And she never had to come in business in our business. She never had to come in business in our business. An American woman coming to business, she never had to ever take up our business. But she did it knowing that the genre, she must love the genre. She must love dancehall. And that's why she's there working with the artists and understanding how artists work, how our community works. And yes, we are the type. I heard you, Imhotep, say we are last to buy tickets. Sometimes we run to the gate at the last. We are like that. So just leave her alone. She never had to come in our business. She never had to step into. She could have done artists that are, Chris Browns and all the rest of it. She never had to be in our business.
Can I ask you a question, please? Can I ask you a question, please?
Who is this speaking?
I'm Jamaica Strong.
Hello, Jamaica Strong, and how are you today?
Oh boy, let me get the special advice.
No, I am just being very cordial because what's the question you'd like? Yes,
Just
answer.
before you say anything,
What's
Jamaica
your
Strong, remember she could tear off your head. Do you not read that title? So please, as gentle as she approached, make sure you approach too.
Oh, so that's why she was a little voice from me lower my defenses. Okay, let me get back aggressive then. So me say, the whole you said you refer to Masicka just now as a young artist, and
Yeah.
you know, he might have been saying that for some time now. So may I try? Could you please explain to me what you mean by Masicka being a young artist?
He's in his mid-30s. He's not an older artist like some of our artists out here are in their late 40s and even in the 50s. He's still fairly young. I'm not saying he's young in the art of dancehall. I'm talking about his age.
Yeah, Masicka about 32, 33 there was.
Yeah,
Same age.
so I'm not, I don't consider him, oh, he's a big old man. No, he's still a younger, aged artist. In the age of dancehall, he's been there for a couple of good years. So I wouldn't say he's like icon or epic legend. I'm not giving him none of those titles.
He's an artist who everybody would consider to be in his prime, right? Somebody who all the crooks them would say,
I think this is his prime time, Jamaica Strong. We've said this when we were talking about Clash. Clash to me, in your prime time, is the best time. He is in his prime time to clash. Over the next 2 to 4 or 5 years, this is the season. But it's like that's not the mantle he wants to take up. That's fine. I'm not going to argue that. That's up to him. And, what I'm saying is he's a younger aged artist, and I think he's going to do well. Why would we want to now have the genre so tribal, which it is already, but why? I'm not going to give into it for what?
No, we're not saying that you should give in to the tribalism of what's going on here, no. But I'm just saying, like, I for one is getting a bit tired and pretty much basically pissed off, right? By hearing Masicka being referred to night after night after night as this young artist. When you can substitute the BMA formula to maybe a little one dumpling or something, you get what I mean?
Okay, but now how would you register him on the Richter scale? Where Jamaica Strong, where would you put him?
Okay, as an artist in his prime, when Beanie Man was his age, Beanie Man was in his prime, Vybz was in his prime, Bounty Killer was, maybe kind of past his prime, whatever the case may be. We keep on.
I'm not going to disagree with you. Okay, he's in his prime. Right now, he's in his prime time. Okay. I'm not going to say he's in the middle. I'm going to say he's an emerging prime time artist right now. I still think he's got that prime time is still in the next over the next 5 years, I would say. You know what I'm saying? Unless he completely drop off. No.
So for an artist, I asked this question earlier, right? For an artist who's supposed to be like leading his genre, then you expect that if he's keeping a solo show in New York, Barclays, that would have been sold out a bit quicker. Like there would be demand.
While I am not going to run and say it should have been sold out quicker. Tickets take time to sell when they sell. We don't know. I have not looked. I can say maybe yes, from hearing conversation, there's still some seats left. Okay, no problem. But I think by the time we reach the day, that's me. When we reach the day and we see, and if to me sold out is like, oh, they sold however many, that's that. It's sell off. That's it. Why? Because other artists sold in 1 week. Why is that comparison? There's just too much comparison.
No, you know why? You know why? Let me answer the question one at a time. You know why there's a comparison? Because he is the one who triggered that conversation.
By how?
By saying that he's number one in the genre, he's the best, he's the king, he's the goat.
I would say I'm the best. Of course. Why can't you big yourself up? What's the Jamaica Strong? You mean to tell me you don't give yourself good affirmations every day? I would think so. You are a good person. You're the best at what you can do. I appreciate myself. I love myself. Why wouldn't I say to myself, I'm the best. I'm number one. There's no problem in that. It's a good affirmation to give yourself.
You know what about it though? I do it in private.
Why do it in private? Why? Why would you not tell yourself or other people, you share with other people, the way I feel about myself, I feel like I'm number one. Now, why do you have to hide that? I think it's always good for people to give themselves great affirmation. Is that not correct?
No, because I'm realistic. I'm realistic to know
So
that I'm
you tell
actually
yourself, oh, you know what, Jamaica Strong, you're shit. No, I don't think you ever
no.
say that to yourself.
Let me answer. No, I'm just saying that I'm realistic enough to know that I'm striving to be that person. Know that that's
But
the
you're
part I want to
striving
be
to
at,
be
but I'm not
number
there
one
yet.
in your own life. So if somebody tells themselves, I am number one, and they say it out loud, I've said it, I am queen. You should know that. Yes, I am queen. I feel like a queen every day. I walk with my crown. I walk with my hat. Why would I not say that? As people, you should always be telling yourself good things about yourself. Why have your spirit down? I mean, I get it.
Okay, so one of them know pretty poochie is that by saying that you're actually comparing yourself to others, because you're saying
But
that you're better
no,
than the rest.
no. Did he
It's not,
say, I am better than blah, blah, blah? Did he say that to make us
Yes, he said that.
strong?
He said that. He said he's better and he's the real king. He's the one who should be the king. He said that
But
he's better than Vybz Kartel. He should be the
okay,
king.
and so did it hurt Vybz Cartel? Did it
No, it
hurt
hurt
him?
him.
It
No,
hurt
it
the
hurt
camp?
him. It hurt
No.
Masicka.
How is it hurting him? Let's be honest. Go back now. How is it hurting him? Did Masicka comes out and say, my God, I'm injured by it, hurt my feeling? Did any of that happen? Because I didn't see any of those things. King, who is Vybz Cartel, by what everybody has said out here and how he was crowned, he has never come out and said, how dare you? Never. And I don't think Masicka is injured by saying, I should have the crown. Yes, I think he should aspire to have it.
Of
That
course,
gives
it's a goal.
himself good affirmation. What's
It's a
the
goal.
problem?
The thing about it, it's a goal. There's nothing wrong with having
Oh
goals.
my God.
Like, yeah, I'm sure that yes, it put a lot of monkeys on his back, but he knows how to carry it. He said it, he delivered it, so obviously he means it. And whatever comes his way, he'll endure it. Like,
And not allow him to feel good about Jamaica Strong. Of all people who come up here, I thought you would be way more fair than this.
No, yo, pretty push, let me get a piece, man. Sorry.
Okay.
Give me peace, man. Jamaica Strong. What kind of money self is on the platform at that, brother? No Masicka come and tell come and say every black man a king. First of all, him album never named Generation of a King, It's in name Generation of Kings. I mean, no say you go school and know about plural and singular. I'm sure no say one Masicka in a dance hall.
Hey Nate, let's leave this line of conversation.
No, but
hold on a second, bro. Let's leave, hold on. Just use this line of conversation whenever you talk to people. I suspect them who are trying to say there's greater meaning in that alkaline line when sing about what you wash.
Yeah,
Okay.
just 1 second there. Just 1 second. Just 1 second there, because I mean, I know how Jamaica Strong leave and gone. We are there, so brother. Big up to one King D for the 1,000 jewels, the trophy cake. Big up to Dougie for 440 jewels. Respect. And big up to Dancehall Pharaoh. We are talking about dancehall genre, not self-affirmation. He's not the king of dancehall and he's not the GOAT. All right, Jamaica Strong. Continue with the point, but how we reach an alkaline and batty wash argument.
You know why? Because guess what? Every time when an artist come out here and say something, the fans them always try to reinterpret what the artist said when it's very obvious. When he said he was the king, he was the king of dancehall, he would say he sing a song about it and say if Kartel have king in his name, say the crown of him. So he was talking about the king of the dancehall. So why is Nate going to come up here and I'm going to say that, it means everyone we are king, every individual Jamaican or every black man is king. Bro, come on, what we are talking about here? Obvious Masicka they mean.
I'm surprised that you Jamaica Strong. I really am. I thought that when somebody gives themselves a great affirmation or they say good things about themselves, you would have been like, okay, he's saying that. In your heart of hearts, maybe you're like, you know what? I don't believe that that's true, but I'm now going to get up and profess that he was totally wrong for giving himself that title. It's like Bubu said, it's a goal. Leave him to affirm to the goal, because at some point in time, Even Kartel has said it himself. When the crown is to be passed, I will step aside. It's not now. It's not now from what Gaza Nation is saying. It's not now. But at some point, Yellow Man had to give it up. You guys said Beanie had to give it up. At one point in time, Kartel will have to give it up. At some point. So leave them to make that a goal. Leave that, Jamaica. So I'm very surprised at you.
We cannot do that because what's going on is that Masicka comments is actually causing delusion to spread within the dance.
No, it's not causing delusion because when you have people in this genre at that age to aspire to a goal, are you telling me that you tell your children not to aspire to a goal? I'm very surprised at you.
But well, on a pretty poochie, then Kartel never did a prophecy my king long before he get kingship.
And when he got the king and he got the crown, he took it and he said, everybody knows I'm king at this time, which is fine. But Jamaica strong, you should not be out here saying, oh, he should have never said it that way. People aspire to goals every day. People affirm themselves every day in his career, because remember, his career is not done. He still has a long way to go. We know and we have seen Kartel cross many a stage, do many a clash, and he has catalog after catalog after catalog. He has earned the term legendary. He has earned the term epic and icon. That's fine. And as you say, Masicka is in his prime. If he says, I am king, whatever the case is, leave him to aspire to that. If you feel in your heart of hearts, it's not right, fine. But leave it in your heart. Leave it there. Don't come out and profess that. As somebody who is a father, would you not want your children to aspire to goals? No, Jamaica Strong. I'm sorry. I'm very surprised at you, sweetie.
I believe what you're saying should be the inverse. Probably I should say this out loud, and Masicka should actually leave those little delusional thoughts within
Jamaica Strong, I want you to say it out loud. I am a king. Just like Nate said, black men should always be telling themselves, we are kings. It's true. And it's not a lie. I would want to hear you repeat that more than once. I think every day, and if you write it down in your book, you should do that.
But you see when we have an issue with Jamaica Strong reasoning. Jamaica Strong, when Kartel did a prophecy himself saying my king long before he get kingship, you did all Vybz Kartel accountable at that time, Jamaica Strong. I never.
He had the resume. He had the resume at the time where he could actually
resume.
Yeah, the resume where he could challenge.
Jamaica Strong. He have Grammy. How much Billboard entry? He have more Billboard entry than Beanie Man. Vybz Kartel have more Billboard entry than Beanie Man. Jamaica Strong.
Yeah, when did you get a copy? The criteria that it takes to be a dancehall king, because
Jamaica Strong, a king of there's a multiple layers to be considered king, either by accolades and having the crowd and moment. Beanie Man had his moment. He had the accolades and he did have the crowd. You understand what I say? So the thing is, Jamaica Strong, you see, if me have some youths right now, me I tell them if make them be delusional and call themselves king all them sitting there all they want. You see, when time me hear reasoning like them here, Jamaica Strong, me realize that some Jamaican people have a problem as it relates to low self-esteem and they don't believe in themselves.
Totally agree. Facts.
And this is why, and you have to understand, said dancehall is a competition. It's a competitor space. And a one-man thing, brother. So any man at any given time, we come up and say them a king, bro. And if they want to call themselves king, so be it, brother. All right, watch this. Me a one side, me a genocide fan, me a one side fan, see? Yes, me can come up here and tell you, say, yes. In comparison to Vybz Kartel, Masicka have a long way to go. He have more work to put in. But guess what? I believe in my artist, so guess what? I go tell him say I'm a king too. I make him push and go on through same way. Till next 5 to 10 years later, when him get the crown, where you go say Jamaica king? Jamaica
strong.
Yeah, so okay, you know what I'm gonna say? Me tell you something. I don't remember the psychological terminology for it, but there's something that they say that a lot of people They say that whenever we have goals in life, and you basically talk them out and share them with people, it's like you get a certain level of satisfaction from sharing them, even though you haven't accomplished them as yet. So therefore, you are less motivated internally to accomplish them because you get some of the dopamine from just telling people that you have those aspirations.
But
So
if
I
that
believe that
dopamine can kick in Jamaica Strong, and each time he can
well,
affirm to make one step further, what's the problem? What's wrong?
What the question they ask?
We never asked it. It was named.
No, yeah. So I'm saying that yes. So there, so for without that, so we want to take it down this level of psychology. There's actually an issue with going out there and announcing that you're something that you're not, because by getting that dopamine rush from it, a certain percentage of it, it leaves you internally less motivated to go there.
No, Jamaica Strong. That's not true in every case.
I'm telling you about a cycle. We don't want to get too deep with the reason we go down there because that will turn out some of the people then. But I'm telling you about psychology here, right? By you saying something that you are not, by you accepting something that you haven't accomplished as yet, or telling your friends that hey, I have a new car, you haven't bought it as yet, but you're getting the praise like, oh, that's a cool car, that's good. You're less motivated to do it. What I'm saying is that we can actually see that.
Jamaica Strong, I don't think so. When a child is ready to ride a bike and you keep telling them, tell yourself that you can get off the curb, step to the pedal and turn the pedal, right? Ride the bike without your being on a tricycle, right? Without your little helping you. Continue to tell yourself that. So why is it if Masicka says I am king, I'm to be the king, blah blah blah? It's a problem. I'm so Jamaica Strong again. I'm very shocked as you as a father would allow somebody to come, or you think that somebody should not be able to tell themselves a good affirmation. Stop them things, bro.
Every analogy about Masicka is always in reference to a child or a baby. Oh, a child is okay to say this. A child is okay to say that. Why is that?
But even a big man is okay to say it. A big man in his prime, who is however 30-some years, is allowed to say that he's a good person. He loves himself. He is king. What's the problem?
Well,
the reasoning.
Well, I'm pretty good. Give me one more. Let me completely destroy Jamaica Strong point. See? All right, Imhotep, are you hearing me? Imhotep, you there?
Imhotep could eat, man. Maybe I think dinner some more talk.
Jamaica Strong. You watch boxing?
Casual fan.
All right, you know about Muhammad Ali, right?
Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. So back in about 1962, 1963, thereabout, right? The world heavyweight champion was one brother when named Sonny Liston, right? You know, yeah. Sonny Liston?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that famous pitcher, the most famous pick in boxing, yeah.
Right. Boom. Muhammad Ali 6 month prayer to defeating Sonny Liston come and say him the greatest on the stage prior to before him face him opponent Sonny Liston in about 1964 thereabout. Yes, what I say? Muhammad Ali did go in that fight as the biggest underdog. I don't think Muhammad Ali did beat him.
If he beat him,
yes.
The record showed that he beat him, but of course it was a very controversial victory because a lot of people think that he threw the fight because of the mob. Well, that's a different conversation. I don't ever prove it.
It don't really matter. You know, the point I try to make is that you cannot come up here and tell us and tell we say it is delusional for a man call himself greatest or a king or a goat. And yet within a competitive space, bro. You understand what I say? That way I said to me no make no sense to me, brother. Because Muhammad Ali could have considered himself king, the greatest in a boxing. 6 months prior to him, fighting Sonny Liston for the heavyweight title, and he actually win the title. Whether he want to beat him by mob or whatever the case may be, he still win the competition regardless. Zin? Then, brother, so you gonna tell me say Muhammad Ali the delusional, bro?
if that was if he was delusional in that sense,
Yes.
no, because he was training and maybe had confidence. But what I'm telling you is this, right? On always try to lay out some little rocks to lead someone to a particular answer we want him to give. So we're not going to go along the path. I'm just going to answer the conversation, answer the question, or I want to answer it. And it's this: whether you want to believe it or not, Masicka has attracted some unnecessary attention to himself, right? And I believe that Masicka could have played this Vybz Kartel release a lot better and actually use it to propel his career instead of going against him. So I personally believe that by him going against Kartel, he lost more than what he gained. He
Jamaica
must
Strong,
have said
do you believe?
he must have said it earlier, right? He must have said that in the last year, or 2 years ago before Kartel come out, Masicka was leading. And then he must have accidentally, when you want to protect Masicka, but he accidentally slipped earlier that he said that Masicka is amongst the front runner now. So if you were leading the race, I'm saying the field caught up to you. So therefore, obviously, your momentum is either slowing or the people
But
in the back.
every artist, as you know, Jamaica Strong will have ups and downs or have to make a lateral move. I don't think that he slipped to a point where he slid clean off the grid. No, come on, Jamaica
That's
Strong.
what they were saying about Alkaline as well, right? Just prior to 2026 ringing in, right? They said nothing really was going on for Alka, right? Alka is part of the algorithm that's going on right now. You understand? He has a song going into this summer right now. So like that's what I'm saying. From one moment to the next, you just never know where a turn may take for your artist. Like, there's nothing wrong with the man believing in himself and saying that. Valiant just said it as well. Like you can
Come
tell
on.
with these artists now, it's like the mentality is different. The meds is just different. They are believing in themselves, and by saying the things that they do, they have to have that confidence, because then they have people like Jamaica Strong and other people cowing them down and saying, you said this, you have
But
to live up
that's
to
it,
that.
though,
But for them to
Buju.
put it out there, then they got to believe in
The
themselves.
system cannot hold them down as like they used to. Remember, they could only get a chance to be played if so and so said so. If they didn't like you, if the system did not like you, boo boo, you could not get a play. You had to go to somebody who was brave enough to play your tune. Trust me when I tell you, you would not get a spin, you wouldn't get a turn, you could have left, and you were in a drought because nobody would mess with you. And now that cannot happen anymore. You can't have favoritism in the space. And I think a lot of people who are in camps who are very tribal and one-sided come to a space where they like that type of system. They want to drown somebody else. The drought cannot happen anymore in that way.
What's
No.
Bubu saying? Bubu is saying that there are bad people out there like Jamaica Strong. I'm not playing with the Bubu. So what I'm saying is, Hold on. That's hear me, right? There are bad people out there like Jamaica Strong who is holding a man at his word. The man who said he's the best. People like Jamaica Strong expect him to be the best. And if he's not the best, Jamaica Strong should just simply understand, because we're living in a society where we are not holding men to their words anymore. So if I should get up and say I'm going to be a provider for my family, and I'm not providing for my wife and kids, it should just be like, well, he's a young man. Give him time, give him 20 more years to provide for his kids. Give him time.
Different
scenario.
Different scenario. Nice try, Jamaica Strong, because the scenario that you're putting out is completely different than right now an artist who's done well. I think that he's made enough money that if he just chose to put out a song here and there, that's good enough for him. Two different scenarios. We're talking about someone that's established, and we're talking about someone that's still climbing that ladder and in their personal life and trying to attain their goals. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. You have aspirations every day, and if you don't, you live in a sad life. You can't rely on other people to really always give you that oomph. You have to believe in yourself. That's where it starts.
No, come on. This is how you become an artist. Why would you not want to believe in yourself? Jamaica Strong, come on. People have to understand, if he's going to say these things, why can't he just be left to say it? You guys think you should have hung on to Vybz Kartel? No. If you look back in history, Vybz did the exact same thing. He broke off and he left and he went by himself. You guys were like, oh, yes, he should. That was the best decision. But why is it not the best decision for Masicka then? Come on.
Because you guys want to have your cake and eat it too.
No,
We're
no.
not going to allow that. Hold on.
Remember, we are neutral people that we're talking to, right? We're neutral. We don't make no decision in, and we don't join camp. And I'm not in no tribal because I think it's weird to me to be in any camp or be so tribal about one and be very to one corner. No, we're not in them things.
And they're not looking at the bigger picture, you know what I mean? Which is dance hall. Like that's the part that I don't get. You believe in your artist, that's cool. But not to the point where you don't want others in the dance hall culture to be able to move
And you
forward.
want people to be cancelled out completely and leave the space? What does that do for dancehall?
Was Masicka thinking about dancehall when Masicka said that he wanted Vybz Kartel to sink? He wanted his career to be destroyed. He wanted him not to be able to feed his family anymore. Was he thinking about dancehall when he said that?
We already know Jamaica Strong people are going to troll. We already solidified that. People will troll one another all the time. They troll all the time. I'm sure Vybz flung something back and they will do that. Will be a continuous thing. We know that that's not actually the case as the artist. Nobody's going to be in a drought. Nobody's going to drown, especially if they're putting out the music and doing what they need to do as an artist. They'll still be able to feed their family, make their money, do their shows, put out their music and albums and have fans. Let's be honest. These people will troll. Vybz will troll. Masicka will troll. Alkaline will troll. Unruly will troll. All of these people, they're all still going to troll. But in the height of days, in the real of real, do you really feel, and I have to ask you, Jamaica's mom, would you really want to see Masicka really go into a drought in music? Would you really, in your heart of hearts, be honest with yourself, would you really want to see him leave the space and done, he's out?
No, that's not what I want.
That's what I'm saying to
no,
you.
let me tell you what I want. We're not going to rush so quick. But I'm going to throw this out here, and this is so neat. I'm going to give you a Foota Hype style ultimatum, right? I will treat Masicka like a baby if you guys change your name from the Crooks to Atchlins. Anyway, back to you now, Pretty Poochie. I do not necessarily want Masicka to fail. I just want Masicka to get what he deserves. If you work hard for anything you want to get what you deserve. I do not want to be.
But this is what you said. This is one. Listen, I love every one of the artists. I think all of them. I want all of them to do well, and I think he is striving to do just as such. Nothing more, nothing less. Just that.
Strong. That is kind of a backhanded compliment because here we go now. You know deep in yourself, say because we attack Kartel. Are you up in our feelings in a little sense? So you know, say yeah. Adata go on, power to go on because you know, say Genesis one side and Gaza have them look riff. But it's that I say go still, you know, when it comes on to competition in a Jamaica Strong, I say go. The dancehall is a competitive sport. Look for when time Kartel the left alliance and this bounty killer how much time, right? Did you all Kartel accountable for that Jamaica Strong?
The whole industry held them accountable. People, that's why you have to fight back for his space. Right. And this is the problem that I have with Buju and Pretty Poochie. Buju and Pretty Poochie want Masicka to be a Make-A-Wish crook. We're not going to give him a position that he don't deserve.
Jamaica Strong. Stop on the foot.
Jamaica.
I don't even know. Jamaica Strong, you make up something, you see?
Yes, it's no Jamaica Strong. See? So hypothetically, let us say that the show don't sell off. So what you think? Masicka career gonna mash up on anything there?
No, it is not gonna mash up. What's gonna is just gonna show him. It's just for his first time, for the first time in a very long time. Someone is gonna take away the curtain from out Pretty Poochie and Buju's hands that have been using the cover of the mirror. And Masicka will be able to see himself for the first in a very long time. Now look here, you're just a normal, average, run-of-the-mill artist. You get a few hot songs, but that's who you are. You're at your best. You can be amongst the front runner, but you don't belong there.
All right, well, on
But
Jamaica.
if he is among
Well, on
men who believe they are kings, why not call himself a king? Stop that, Jamaica Strong. Leave people to affirm who they feel they are in this genre. Make sure you're always bigging up the genre. Don't try to just put
Yeah.
somebody in a corner. Big up the entire genre.
Yeah. And that's where the camps, like, you know, they're gonna dog me now, but this is where they don't look at the bigger picture, Pucci. You know what I mean? Like, that's
They
why.
don't have the right mentality.
Okay,
That's why
fine.
they're too tribal.
Okay, fine. You belong to a camp. You really support your artist, but you can do two things at the same time. Big up your artist, yes, but you hope that the genre continues to move forward. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm saying. And there's nothing kumbaya in that, where, you know, you're trying to, you know, do all this and do all that. But the question of the day is, do you not want dancehall culture to continue to emerge and move boundaries? Like, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
You know
You
what?
believe
If
in
there's
your camp and
ever
your
a day,
artist, nothing wrong
if
with that.
there's no exactly, but if there's ever a day somebody were to say, as a genre, you must come together to achieve X, even if it was like, something like, to achieve X, you must come together. You guys would never work. It would never work on a too tribal, on a too traumatized, on a too, upside down.
No. I will
Every
support
one of
that.
the
I will
camp,
support that.
every
As long as it's the
one of
king.
them camp, yeah.
No, I will support that pretty Pucci as long as it's the king that get to sign the signature. So if Vybz Kartel is the king of dancehall and he's the one who is the figurehead of that coming together, yes. By
Okay.
all means, we do.
Okay, Jamaica Strong. All right. Well,
Away from that, that's who he is now.
uh,
That's who he is now. That can't rub out at any point, right? So that's why I'm saying. So why can you not, yes, big up Vybz, but however, ensure that you want to see at least the genre go somewhere. That's
yeah,
the
move
difference. That's
forward.
the conversation. No one's taking nothing away from the artist. Who can take anything away from Vybz? Alka, like Masicka, like who can take those things are written. The things that they've done are written. But we need to still continue to promote the genre on a whole.
Mhm.
Stop staying so isolated. Like, come on. Like that part there kills me. And
Yeah, but
I'll continue to
I don't
get
let
dogged
no
for it, but
friends.
so be the case. I don't care. Because
the
I know I'm
danger, the
out there
danger.
supporting.
Oh, sorry, the danger about the mentality of Bubu and Pretty Poochie is that you guys would see the good in every artist. I mean, you guys would see the good in like a random artist. On a day, you guys would maybe voice like 1,000 random way below bottom of the barrel artists and be like, hey, give them a chance, whatever the case may be, and whatever
But is that
No, but let's
is
think
there
about it.
something
We
wrong with
talk
that?
the truth as well. The
no,
other
you
day
have
when we were
political control.
talking about Masicka and him
Yeah.
not, like, you know, his movement on stage and, you know, having the command of, I critique that. Like,
We
speak
said the
truthfully
other day that
as
when he had
when
it
we
one
were
of his
talking.
show, he needed to improve.
We
We did say it. You guys have to listen in keenly when we're speaking. That type of ear that you have is not willing to listen to what we had said as people who are neutral and not in any camp. As much as we say, it's like you guys, the delivery still comes in different on an auto tune. I don't understand.
No, but like, you know, we get on the platform, whether it's Imo, you know, or Rick, and when questions are asked, you answer it how you feel. So I'm not saying that Masicka Alka Vybz they're all perfect. Depending on the topic, you make a comment. It may be a negative comment, but at the end of the day, I still don't want these artists, especially the forerunners right now in dancehall. I don't want them to fail. Like, come on now. You can still be honest, but you don't wish the worst for them. So don't make
I
it
would
like,
never do that. Me, no, I wish nothing upon nobody because it will come back like karma. That has to stop.
The truth is that you know, since we all keep within that childish theme of our treat Masicka, the truth is that he started it. the finger points at him. He was the one who came out openly and disrespected Vybz Kartel. So if he do that, he's just gonna, he's gonna just basically commit something that's close to well, I can't use it already on YouTube, but almost career S word, So so really and truly shouldn't have done that.
Where's the Masicka first started?
I think that's pretty obvious, Nate. I don't know. I think that was pretty obvious.
Well, on Jamaica strong, then not Masicka come for live and I say, big up Vybz Kartel.
Apologize.
Vybz Kartel crown him. No, this up Masicka.
But Nate, they never saw that. They blind their eye to that.
Nate, what's the worst thing you have? I can tell you about 20 bad things that I've heard Masicka said about Vybz Kartel. What's the worst thing I've ever heard? Hold on, brother. Ask the question, man. Hold on. What's the worst thing I've ever heard Vybz Kartel? And I do mean Vybz Kartel, not some random fan or friend of Vybz Kartel. What's the worst thing I've ever heard Vybz Kartel said about Masicka?
Brother, Masicka me not hear Vybz Kartel say nothing bad about Masicka, but he could have said something bad about Masicka in his own personal space.
Wow, bro. Really, I got that, bro?
Yes,
bro, really, I got that, bro?
Then not tell me Mr. come out and make a concept why he might clash Masicka. Them something there, cause if they need a chat behind closed door, them are deal Masicka. And well, teacher did say low him alone and Tamili still go ahead, but then we have discussion behind closed doors.
I just said and it's like discussion concluded. Hold on, this is discussion concluded. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
When nobody come out and this up Grammy, I fast me ever see a man come back social media and clear all.
Keep the conversation we talk about Masicka. What has you say? You answer the question I asked, no? You said that you have never heard Vybz Kartel publicly said anything at all about Masicka. But hold on, so I'm going to ask you a question now. Have you ever heard Masicka publicly said? Hold on, brother, let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard Masicka publicly said anything disrespectful about Vybz Kartel?
In a clash, yes, because of Tamili.
So because of another person caused him to disrespect. So because of Tamili, he disrespected Vybz Kartel because of Tamili?
Then the Tamili a fight one a proxy out at Jamaica strong.
So why did he disrespect Tamili and leave it at Tamili? Why would he disrespect Vybz Kartel as well?
Then the Tamili did bring up in a song saying he had too big, he can't fit the crown and all him something there. Teacher had too big, he crown can't fit Masicka all him something there.
Yes, so Masicka could have said, no, me head not too big, because I'm a newborn.
Well, on Jamaica strong, if Vybz Kartel did sit down and I watch Tamili a clash, Masicka and did Masicka worse. Why Vybz Kartel ever get up and say, boy, Tamili, ease yourself, or come out and make a public statement. So you see anything what Tamili say is not a Vybz Kartel. Just like when time Nuffy did this Grammy and Vybz Kartel come out and disassociate himself and Nuffy and him statements then. Why?
So brother, why is it that you put the pressure for Vybz Kartel to go out there and everything what somebody say for him to go out there and defend it? You cannot do that, bro.
Jamaica strong. You see, if you and three are your brethren, they run you. And two are your brethren them disrespect me. I will not get in. Me not care no. Because guess what? Bird of a feather flock together. Remember that say, yo.
This man has contradicted himself too many times and I not realize. Jamaica, when name Jamaica what? Sorry. Good night the panel. Sorry,
yeah, man.
Jamaica strong. You say Masicka this Vybz Kartel over something that. Repeat what you say. I don't even want to get it wrong. Just repeat what you say. Of something we never hear Vybz Kartel say, right?
What I'm saying is this. I said that I first asked Nate if he ever hear Vybz Kartel publicly disrespected Masicka. He said no. Then I asked him if he has ever heard Masicka publicly disrespected Vybz Kartel, and he said yes.
All right, so let's go back to Reggae Songfest when we chastise Masicka. I did Masicka, you hear say anything about Vybz Kartel or Joshy? You chastise Masicka for something what Joshy said. You forgot that? Do you Gaza fans forgot that?
Hold on, brother.
No, hold on, man. Answer a
No,
question,
man,
bro.
wait,
You've been
ask,
attacked.
no, wait, the
You've
mafia,
been
mafia,
attacked.
hold on there. You can't dialogue, so. If you ask him, then we have to allow him to speak. So, make we do it that way there, and we dialogue that way there, all right? Go ahead,
All
Jimmy.
right, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I heard a few Gaza fans came out after that, yes.
The whole Gaza fans, not a few. The whole Gaza
No,
fans.
I'm sorry there. Hold on there. Jamaica strong. I don't want you just for your credibility out here more time, you know, man. Just call a spade, no, brother. When something, hold on, man, when something happen, what the whole of we see, yeah, man, make us call a spade. I think you need to go so extreme just for prove a point when the whole of we out here see we're going, brother, with Masicka. It was a public humiliation, drag to the town square and light a place like how them do it during the Inquisition.
Even
That one with Masicka, we all saw that. So please, me I think you need to go this up.
even though the man came out and still big up Vybz, still
Right.
got
To the point where Masicka team come out and address it, Jamaica strong. So now make you guys a little bit of people. Come on, man.
No, but this association is that this association with Joshi and Masicka, where it's acting like the disrespect then happened during Masicka's performance. So that's why I try to see where I go with the conversation. But I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yes, it happened during Masicka conversation, but it wasn't Masicka say what y'all chastising him for and bringing him down for. Jassy said something and y'all Gaza fans turn it on Masicka and blame Masicka for what Jassy said, for what Jassy said out of him own mouth. And that's where everything started from. I need to remember where it all started from, bro. From the Sumfest where Jassy said what he said. Masicka came out, apologized, or fixed things between him and the Gaza and say, Ray, Nofian and Madsus constantly start this Masicka from the day after Reggae Sumfest and start this Masicka. Right? Those are two main associates around Vybz Kartel. Am I wrong? Am I right?
Similarly to how Joshi is close to Masicka at that time. Yeah, go on, continue.
Then that's why I say you contradict yourself because you blame Masicka for something where Joshi say, but you nah Masicka no fi blame Vybz Kartel for something where Madsus and Nofi say. You get what me? You say you contradict your own argument where you come with, bro.
That's not the case, bro. You don't talk loud. What I'm saying is this.
Me not talk loud, me show you say you contradict your own self because me use your own point against you and you still not get what you say.
But you're over-talking. Make him respond.
Let me respond. That's why when I was talking, the need I specifically spoke about the clash between Camille and Masicka. I did not mention the whole Sunfest thing when I was talking about it just now because it was during the disrespect towards Vybz Kartel from Masicka started during the clash itself. Or if you want to go back to when I sing Infrared, I said that's what that. Or if you want, whatever the case may be, but the direct disrespect towards Vybz Kartel was the words were used during the clash. So take away Joshi out of it. Continue.
So Jamaica. So weren't the disrespect that come towards Masicka came from the Sumfest? Remember they said it started, so we can't go on like say we want to leave out that outright in a that's so it start from.
Well, we are talking about
no blame Masicka for something where Josh said. Right?
No, but the question was about what came from the arse's mouth. When they specifically disrespected each other, that was what we're talking about. I don't know if you heard the conversation properly.
What do you mean specifically? What you ask? What you try to get?
I'm talking about when each other disrespect each other directly. So we're talking about what kind of disrespect did Vybz Kartel aim towards Masicka, and what kind of disrespect did Masicka aim towards Vybz Kartel directly.
But what me I try to show you say it start from this stage. All right. What disrespect Masicka? Disrespect Vybz Kartel at Sumfest for all Gaza fans to turn and start disrespect Masicka.
Yeah, you along with plenty of people. Hold on, I respond to you. You along with plenty of people always go back to the fans. We're not talking about the fans. Fans will say anything. We're talking about the direct disrespect between the individuals towards each other from the horse's mouth.
Well, me can't say, but Vybz Kartel did been a post, him shades them off a Masicka on him TikTok and him Instagram about King this or King Ray, and one bag of thing him did a show him shades them on him social media, right? And we all know say him did a Masicka. Cause at the time, a Masicka alone, I say, yo, him a the king and him a the Ray and him a the. So, what you say?
It could have been Beanie Man. It could have been Beanie Man as well. Beanie Man was failing to try to grab at the crown as well, but Vybz Kartel very tall. So it could have been him as well. What I'm trying to say is the direct disrespect when he literally directly disrespected Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel has never directly disrespected him.
Well, when time him associates them start disrespect Masicka have all right to just start this everybody. Once your associate can disrespect me and you not say nothing about it, then basically you align with that.
Not necessarily, it could be a thing that maybe
necessarily. Not necessarily. I think it's necessary.
Let me respond to you, brother. Not necessarily, it could be a scenario where I don't want my associates to think that I'm going against what they are saying. So therefore, that's why I say you have to know to play the politics of the dance hall. It's not just about just running out and just saying everything, because you have to know. Hold on, brother. You have to know that you know it's not everything you address. And when you address something, you may offend someone else by addressing it. So sometimes you have to just stay in the background and let things play out.
So why I'm never make things blow when time nothing did come out with the Grammy thing?
When they come out with the Grammy thing? Because
when nothing start disrespect the Grammy, why I'm never just let things flow?
Alright, so wait now. We can't carry the reason going on our theoretical, hypothetical settings, my G. Make we just talk what go on. But wait now. Just pause a second there. Buju, Poochie, do you guys want to chime in? Because I can't leave out of the conversation, you know. Buju, Poochie, do you guys want to chime in or on a good? Which one?
No, I'm just chilling. Like I said, when it comes to the whole Masicka vibes, Masicka Alka, it's the same thing going around and around in circles. And I'm just not even gonna participate in that. It is what it is. All I know is when it comes to Poochie and I, when we sit on a panel, if a topic is on a specific artist, we critique where necessary. But when we're talking about overall where dancehall is going, we want to ensure that it just climb higher heights. That's where we're at with that.
Okay. Big up invest. What thing going on. Global NPT. Yeah, big up. All of the ones and ones. And remember to leave a like. Real gunners, where are going with? Kavel Van. Yeah, big up. These are nice in the building. All right. So here we go now. We are gonna carry it go back at the present. You hear? Yeah, we now gonna check go back to the past and the revisionism and them sitting there. So make we just carry it now the present, and just discuss the present. And that is Masicka at the Barclays. We see the camps them out here drag him through the mud. I think CJ Milan came out. I don't know what crime she committed, but I see where the Gaza people dragging her as well. So that is where we're at with the conversation. All right, here go on now. Killer Croc. Yeah, unmute your mic and let me hear what I said. Then I'm going to play a piece of that video. Yeah, we'll get back to the conversation.
Yeah, greetings everybody, greetings.
Yeah,
Greetings.
Let's see the one correct, Jamaica strong. But who first? We know say past that. But Kartel this Masicka first and middle is him top 5 lyricists. Just don't want to tell him that.
All right, here go on. I disagree with that. You know why? Because it became a controversial conversation, a viral conversation. And a few days after Vybz Kartel came out and named Masicka. So yeah, if Uno take that as a diss, then that means I wouldn't have played the hypocrite game to when you have them cola in the kinde and them sitting there to take Kartel room and them sitting there too. So we now go back there, so that's why we now go back there, so because as me say, Vybz Kartel came out after and clarified it's a Masicka in the top 5. And they were very good friends after that. You see it. But I just want to throw that out there. All right, let me play a little piece of that video, yeah. Because I want to know where CJ Milan do the people them. But clearly Masicka and CJ Milan is not the favorite of some of the fan bases them out here. So them are drag the people them. So now give me a second, let me play a little piece of this clip here. Just mute the mics, please, and thank you. And then we get back to the conversation. All right, this is courtesy of Rickstorm TV. You know anything go?
Promoter where just do our thing with people and just sell the culture abroad in the right way with people. But take a listen to what Kevin is saying.
DJ Milan, you and your corrupted self need to go get your blood clot toys and go play with it. You need to go plug in your blood clot toys. Yes, you need to go play with your pussy.
All right, first thing first, right? You know, Mr. Vegas put forward a reasoning the other day, and he's speaking about the effeminization of the men out here in the social media space. Really and truly though, like, me think sometimes the man them can critique, and if them want cuss, them cuss still, you know, but the type of language and how it's being enunciated, it sounds very feminine. It really does. You understand what I say? Yeah. And I think a lot of the men on social media where cuss, them really are behave in a way where really and truly a man now say, yo, man no fi talk so, man no fi behave so. Cause first thing first, all right, yeah, rep Gaza and whatever, like what CJ Milan do you? What CJ Milan has done for dancehall in terms of putting it on the biggest stage in North America. Who has done it? Who has done it? So when me say if she do what she do and it work, all right, we don't know if you agree with everything she say or do. So what? You can move on. I don't think it's right for man even not trace of the woman. Me not see no sign and no CJ Milan and Vybz Kartel have no issue. And it don't look good. You understand me? I say because this is somebody where Vybz Kartel work with. And we saw that last year. So I don't understand how them man always say them are rep Gaza and this and that would attack CJ Milan still. But let's just continue.
You need to go plug in your bomber rascal rose and go play with your rose. What you mean Gaza nation need to unite? Unite with who? Unite for what? You did see when bomber clad 2 years ago, when Kartel forget crown, king of dancehall, all them look at dog shit here. Joshy and bomber clad Masicka disrespect the man. You did see it? What the fuck you mean by we need to unite? And we are fight Masicka. We are Masicka and a friend. We not fight Masicka. Masicka fight himself. We was the one that was supporting Masicka. And I'm going to show you that at Barclays Center. We are going to use Barclays Center to show you. Yes, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. So if you think that I'm ready, why y'all look at we and think that we can't make the show flop? We can't make the show flop. The show.
Yeah, I don't personally think that. All right, we when I feel like say Gaza people are gonna flap Masicka show at the Barclays. Let me hear some take on it there. Let me hear from Pretty Poochie first then. You think Gaza are gonna flap Masicka show by quote unquote not going?
But how would, if you guys are already not fans, right? And if you took yourself away or whatever, the tickets are moving. It's not like you're affecting anything. To me, I don't see that. Just because somebody decides to rise up from the underbelly of where he's coming from, the total disrespect and the lack of intelligence, doesn't mean that the rest of the herd is following along. This is just one person who has decided to not use his educated talk to be able to come out and say things that he should say. He decides to diss up a woman who has been big support to dancehall. No, he decides to come on and scream down his car and talk the dirtiest things. We leave people like that to that. And if he is a representation of the Gaza nation, then you guys have sunken lower than the pits of hell.
All right. So in the first instance, he was not gonna buy no ticket gonna Masicka show. Right? The tribal people they're not buying a ticket to gonna Masicka show like that, right? Yes. I'm getting a feedback from somebody. Wait, the mafia one side, mute for a second there. Yeah, thanks. I'm saying all of these people, even the ones that are drag Masicka and beat him out here, right? Them never are gonna show, they never buying a ticket in the first instance. One Kevin never did ever buying a ticket either like that. Right? These people not going to no show. So I'm saying what kind of strength them would say them are cut when them done cut off Masicka long time. You get what I say? Be alive music, big up yourself, How can I speak on this? You know it go. Big up yourself, you see it. Yeah, man, big up to all the ones and ones them. So what I say is this now. These people in the first place was not gonna buy any ticket or go to the show. So CJ Milan knows that the key thing is this, the people going to the shows are not the tribal people out here. We keep forgetting that. I'm not gonna always remind you. Majority of these people out here are some of the most disrespectful who never see them go and show yet. No, they don't care about that. They just know so them out here and troll and camp this and camp that and them some of them. So the majority of the show goers not depend on YouTube and out in the space of toxic, nothing like that. So the Gaza strength pull, nah, that now go on like that still. It's not a Gaza strength pull. Masicka separating himself from Vybz Kartel, wanna make it look like someone crime him commit. The nature in which it was done, cool. You hear the man them talk about how it all start. Me here Jamaica strong I said, Josh go up on stage. Cool, Josh go up on stage. Masicka didn't say nothing. Gaza people did not give Masicka no grace. She say, make him and Kartel fix things. No. First man come out, a man with a Kartel foot. Brawling. Lance the attack and that was the cue and Masicka got dragged. Masicka wasn't given the time feed, not just the matter like that. Or a man can say, well, here go on. Make a year with Kartel, I say, and see where Kartel are going with that. Yeah, but Kartel did feel a way about it. Vex. So that is where everything started from in terms of the bad blood. Cool, the separation go on. Me not think nothing wrong with that still. But the pull strength, I strongly doubt it. Near to one side, I think Gaza pull them strength. All right, Nate there. Cool.
Yeah, we reach for the mic. Yes, Gaza pull strength. No, because when you mean by pulling strength, like how does pulling strength would affect one's career? So, like for example, Masicka is an artist that is known for always put out a lot of hot and hit songs out in the streets. After the whole animosity between the one side and the Gaza or Tamale or whatever the case may be, me not see no numbers go down. We see Masicka get even more subscribers on him channel, because at the time he was warring with Tamale, it was like 1.58, and during the clash it rise to 1.62. So if that is what you call pulling strength, then okay, then I want more strength to be pulled, right? Yeah, that's all I have to say.
All right. Mafia one side. I don't know if you want to say a thing.
No, Gaza now pull no strength on Masicka. If them stop supporting Masicka was the best thing for Masicka, because Masicka been elevating. He's still getting millions of streams. He still have 1 million followers on Instagram. And I think after Gaza Pan said them are gonna pull them strength, I think the followers should have dropped. You get me? I said him still being booked constantly, doing shows after shows. You get me? I said So, and him still a drop bangers. Him still a get millions of stream. Him still have him core supporters where I support him. So, me not see where Gaza say them pull them strength. Him drop a EP in a December that has a 10 million stream and what? Spotify or Apple Music, I suppose one of them. A EP. So, me not see where Gaza say them pull them strength. If them pull them strength, they more pull them strength from Tommy Lee, because from the clash ended that we haven't heard Tommy Lee and we haven't heard them talking about Tommy Lee in this space. So I got Tommy Lee, them really pull them strength from, not from Masicka. So Masicka is doing great.
Alright, cool. Killer Crack. Yes, I feel like I say Gaza pull them strength at the Barclays. Cause you know what that them are gonna celebrate, you know. Anyhow, listen me. You see how them out here I drag it down already. Remember, man, I proudly, one Kevin them proudly I said that's Gaza pull them strength, you know. So anyways, Killer Crack, I don't know if you ever say a thing and then we get back to the video.
No, man. Mafia one say 30, man. You say 30 what me that say.
All right, cool.
And can I just say something?
Yeah,
quickly
sure,
before
Boo
we
Boo. Go
move
ahead.
on? You know, what you said just a while ago, I said that maybe about 5 minutes ago. And then yet you have people saying, oh, you can't tell people how to think. You said it so eloquently, I guess, more than I did. So, yes, you're deserving of the props, Imo. You understand? But there's nothing that you said that I hadn't said 5 minutes ago. Like, seriously. And people are saying, oh, I'm trying to convince people how to think. No, it's not about that. We see what we see, right? Like, it's not a convince.
So make answer something for start like video, Imo.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
So you see, and this is what I'm saying, that it's dangerous what Masicka doing, you know, because look, he actually have his fan base thinking in a similar way in which he thinks. Can you believe it that we just have 3 Crooks fans just said that an artist losing support from another artist fan base is not a loss, is not losing strength? Of course it's going to affect the artist. Because if somebody used to listen to Masicka, me personally not going to listen to his music unless maybe a month after I release. I would never go to that show. And there's a show that I could easily go to, but I'm not going to go to that show. So of course your people out here are not going to support him because of his disrespect to Vybz Kartel. So why is it that you have these people here on the platform literally saying that a certain fan base being upset with the artist, a fan base that was supporting the artist? Members, we not say every Gaza fan, but there are some people in the Gaza community who decided that they are not going to support him anymore because he was disrespectful to their artists.
How long are you guys gonna hold on to this one little thing? You guys hold on to something forever. It's like the biggest thing he committed from breaking away from Vybz. Come on.
I'm finish up, right? It's not about us, the mere fact that we're holding on to it. What I'm saying, we're not saying what we are doing is right or wrong. What I'm saying is that we are actually doing it. The very action of us doing it is going to pull support from Masicka, and that is a fact. But still yet, these Masicka fans fail to see that will have a negative effect.
It isn't though. You're not. I don't think you're seeing the other side of things. From a neutral standpoint, you guys are not having any effect on him at all. You guys think you might be because, oh, look at the tickets. They're not selling off in the 1 week like how Vybz did. Nobody is expecting that. Everybody is different. Come on, Jamaica Strong.
Poochie is no different than the Vybz and Vado situation here where they at some fest. Can you imagine if everybody just held on to that? They would, the whole place would be empty. Like, you know what I mean?
You have to learn to let things go.
Get over shit. Like, really?
Can I say something? Can I say something before you move on, Imo?
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. And this is one of the main fact that I love, that Masicka not aligned with Vybz Kartel anymore, because they hear all Jamaica news talk about the support. Can you imagine every success that Masicka will be having? They would have hold it over his head, like he wouldn't accomplish this if it wasn't for the Gaza fans. Can you imagine? That's how they would have been talking, bro. I'm glad every moving forward, Masicka have nothing to do with Gaza fans. And you saying you not going and you could have go, We don't care, bro. We don't care if no Gaza fans don't
But you
want to
have
go.
to
We don't
But
leave
don't
at
care.
some
but also there's
point.
different
You should
mentality
care.
coming
That's the
from the
joke. You
younger
should
We
care.
ones.
don't care. It's a croc artist. Let the Crocs fans them go out and the neutral fans them want to be a part of the experience.
True.
We don't care if you guys want to go. We don't care if Gaza fans want to go, bro. We are on in a link no more. So when I expect uno to take on the money and buy ticket for Masicka show. We don't. All of this we not do expect it, bro.
That would have been one less blue dot.
Oh my
I don't
God,
hear.
Jamaica Strong stop.
I'm surprised though of Jamaica Strong, honestly.
I know.
Hey, he has his
It's
opinion.
very, I'm very
He has
shocked.
it moving.
Come on, Boo Boo.
No, I kind of am because I've sat on many panels with you and you have your thoughts yet, but I just find that today is a little bit extreme. But it's your
And you're
opinion.
coming out so
Your
strong
opinion
about
is
it, Jamaica Strong. I'm very surprised at you. Anyway, we just, we have to pre these things.
no, but Poochie, we have to ensure that we're not trying to convince anyone, right?
Oh, no, I
has
don't have
his
any,
opinion,
no.
and he has his opinion. He
Yeah,
just
you have your opinion, Jamaica Strong. You keep it over there, okay. But we pre you.
No,
But the
but Poochie,
gentleman
but
made
serious. No, Poochie, but on a serious note, what I want to point out real quick is this, right? The Masicka fans want to have their cake and eat it as well. They want to say that, hey, guess what? This have no effect at all on them. But on the other hand, they want to complain about the fight that they are getting. It's one or the other. Is it that has an effect on you guys, and the fight is having a negative effect on you guys, or it has no effects, you don't care about the fight that you are getting. So me promoting that, me actually saying that, hey guys, I would prefer if you guys don't go to Masicka show as a Gaza fan. They should be like, that's nothing at all, man, because the Gaza fight is nothing at all. So what's that you're complaining about the fight?
Okay, well, you know what, Jamaica Strong? We've circled the drain. I think, at full stop, we will just agree to disagree and move forward to something else. Because if we circle the drain, it's gonna take too long.
Because we don't know why I'm constantly depend this support. Bro, we don't need Gaza support, bro. You see it by now? We don't.
I think you need it.
Jamaica
don't.
Strong, do you agree with how Kevin was responding to CJ Millet?
No, that was very disrespectful.
Okay.
I feel similarly to Kevin, but I would never respond to it in that way.
Okay.
Right? I feel like the support that hey.
I
that's frustration, but
no, wait now. We want to wait there. Wait there. The killer crack say we have to say quickly because Chris and 17 there as well. You have to make them say a thing.
I think the best thing when Masicka separate from Gaza, the best thing him do. Let me tell you why. Everybody who support Gaza, they never ever reach panel level. Remember Gage, him copy everything from Kartel. So may I say Gaza feel for stop Masicka, honestly. I'm just want him still have to show.
Right, and I think he will, sweetheart. I think he's gonna do well in his show, and I think he's gonna do very good in his album sales. Allow him to get these 2 chips to bring the genre up, to let the genre continue to shine. That's all we should always hope for, no matter what camp you belong to. That's what I'm gonna say.
Start the clash with Alkaline.
Well, you're gone. Make we just deal with the reality, left the fairy tale for after the 15th and them in there. Chris Cologne, you can go through, let me hear what you said it.
Yo, bless up the chat.
Yeah, man,
bless.
Respect, brother.
Funny Boo and the other warrior princess name, because she love the warrior. And
Poochie.
big up, Poochie, big up. Yeah, man. Jamaica Strong. You really think no Gaza fan now there at the show? Yeah, kill yourself. Yeah, man. Masicka, I'm gonna buy my ticket already, I'm gonna go Alkaline show. And the amount of Gaza fan they say Alkaline show. All of them nice we make a port here. We talk about this already with the Alkaline show, Imotep. All of them nice we make a port here. None of them man not buy the ticket go no stage show. Even a simple stage show where none of them rival. I keep them now go. Them not buy music, them not support the music, and them not support none of the artists. And if you really think out there say Gaza people now go there at Barclays Center for Masicka show. A line not tell to myself. And when you talk about support and pull, 14,000 Gaza people were make nice out and now gonna show. And the people them where I go love the theatre show and follow the music and really like to see the genre push and go to a different level and them are come out and support the music.
Thank you.
So all the way you talk about Jamaica stand about pull support now nothing to do with it. Because Gaza never said they not got alkaline show. Did Alkaline need Gaza? No, he didn't need Gaza. He fully sure. And I'm pretty sure thousands, if not hundreds of Gaza people was at the show. Because at the end of the day, they might make up nice out but them love music. And them love see a show, them go out and support the artists then. I don't want to see none of the artists them feel. If Masicka can fully show nice, Kartel fully show nice, Alkaline fully show nice, that means the music is moving somewhere. Yeah, fine, be tribal out there, nothing wrong with that. But don't fool yourself and think that a lot of Gaza people now there to show it. And that's my two things.
Can I just chime in for a minute? You know, like when you say that, it's very interesting because I go to a lot of stage shows, right? With these big artists. I think the only one that I haven't taken in yet is Idonia. Believe me, when you're at dance and you hear a Masicka play, as much as there may be Gaza fans and one side and Ray Tay, trust me, people are moving in the dance. Man, don't just stand up in the dance and go, because I don't really check for Masicka, I'm not gonna. No, when the music hits you, you move. You have no choice. When good tune is good tune, trust me, eventually you let go of that. And I don't see, when I go to dance and I go to red carpets and big dance, you understand, I don't see that in the dance space, because a man don't check for alka when an alka tune playing and he ain't feeling it, he ain't moving. You know, like, this is just ridiculous, the way how we speak about these big events where dance hall artists are coming out and trying to, just, the culture of dance hall, trying to get it out there. Like I said, and I'll say it again, what's his name? Sean Paul and Shaggy, they're doing it. So we can all try to fool ourselves and feel as though your artist or your camp, their artists, don't want to be in that same spot. And how is that going to happen if we continue to have this mentality? We're not talking about clash where you expect the going against and the this and that. We're talking about big events that's promoting dancehall. Like, get with the program.
All right, cool. Fair enough perspectives, Boo Boo. Well, Dougie, Dougie a vendetta, and Dougie said them time last year with Alkaline shows, CJ a post up say 19 vendetta ladies are flying and them sitting there. As me say my only, if me have anything to say, me would say, well, the promotion, right? Even from the artists. Yeah, I mean, I thought just posting your story and them sitting there. I thought about like some jingles and some drops and them sitting there, man, and some PR runs, man, interviews, sit down for an hour and them sitting there. Yeah, 150 minutes, 1 hour and a half, and do some interviews and promote the show and things like that. Likewise, do a promotional run for your album, and you see how you can juggle both of them, promoting the show and also promoting your album. We just feel like, say, the promotion, of course, it could be way better. All right, let me play a next little piece of this thing. Because as me I say, I don't agree with these people attacking CJ Milan. I think it's wrong. I think it's distasteful. And I really think that, that's the reason why, you see, when me come out here and me not talk for no artist. Yeah, me not represent no artists out here, but here we go on now. You have artists where me can say, yeah, me rate and them rate me, but here we go on now. Me, no out here to represent no artists. So you see, whatever me say and do, no man can tie that to no artists out here. I think that sometimes when we are represent artists, and artists show a certain level of respect and ratings, yeah, and we say we are represent them, I think we should represent the artists them in a manner in which the man them can rate it too. It's not everything has to be like dash dirty water and them kind of thing. And I think Like even how one Kevin behave towards a woman named CJ Milan, who no said nothing to him. Him and her no really have no big problem. Him just disagreed what she said. Me not think him fair deal with her so still. It don't look good because what CJ Milan has done for dancehall is one Kevin has not done it. And we should respect the people who are make the moves them to put dancehall in a certain places. You get what I say? One Kevin, yeah, him can turn on him TikTok live and talk. That now full no arena. That now put dancehall on the map. That now put money in the artist them pocket. You get what I say? CJ Milan is doing all of that. So you not have to agree with what she has said. But for this hour, that's not warranted. But let me play on this little piece of it, and then we get back to the reasoning.
It's just going to be flop. I know we are making flop. The artist is a flop artist. The fucking artist himself flop. You say when you see slip and slide, bitch, you never know what say. Your pussy you go slip and slide. You never know you go slip and slide. You never realize say Alkaline did a better job than him. And Alkaline too sure them. After Barclays, you know say you cancel them. So you headline Barclays Center with Masicka. What songs Masicka have where Brooklyn people know? Beanie Man, let me tell you, let me bring it to this. Beanie Man went to fucking the UBS arena. Beanie Man couldn't sell ticket. Beanie Man dropping ticket price from $300 to Bumbuckle at $99. Him did the bungle deal. That's Beanie Man, the best dancer we have coming out of Jamaica. And was king of dancehall. So when Masicka come by, how the fuck you think say Masicka not gonna do it? Oh, Masicka is not the big thing out here. He's not the biggest thing out here. He's not. Uno overrate him. Uno, CJ Milan, we don't know shit. I overrate him.
All right, you hear this man I know. CJ Milan we know how to put on a reggae dancehall show and full out the Barclays, right? Yeah, of course, nothing wrong for to try with other people. Nothing wrong, you know. Listen, me, the bread I broke, everybody I eat, everybody happy, right? So nothing wrong if CJ Milan want to do a show with Masicka. It's up to Masicka as well for promote him show as well too. We are talking about some solid promotion. You understand me? I say even as the artist too, nothing wrong. Drop something, some conversation around it. Post up something to say I go shell down the Barclays and something. Post up something because vloggers I go repost on them something there. I don't recall, and I stand corrected, of any vlogger reposting anything when Masicka said about the Barclays. Like any conversation, any post, like something nothing wrong. Put up a post. Barclays I get shell down. Ray. Nothing wrong with that. A promotion that. You get what me I say? So with Kevin though, yeah, me really think say Kevin I got too extreme.
Yeah.
Right? And guess I go on now. It's becoming very effeminate out here. I know joke thing. Because there's no reason for you to go at CJ Milan like this. For where you want to have. Because over some Gaza badge, she's let me take and dump you. Quick and fast, you can't lose that. So where you are going to this somebody over one camp badge for? Camp badge. Any man can get bench anytime.
Exactly.
And when no found to get bench, people just laugh off out here. So the ones that have to know about want to stop this. Some people where a CJ Milan make it happen in the North American space here with dancehall artists.
And it's not only for money, right? Sure, she's making money. But what do you think her end goal is?
Promote the genre.
Dancehall? Okay,
Promote.
then. Okay, then. So all what I'm saying is not fuckery then. Like straight. The woman's making money, but at the same time she's doing something. She's not even a Jamaican. Like she's doing something to hopefully take, you know, reggae and dancehall to places. You know what I mean? Like really? And then you know, people out there expect us to kind of jump on his bandwagon.
His bandwagon, ladies, I'm telling you right now, this is the type of man you better stay clear from. This is it right here. You're seeing it. Take friggin' note.
And if it was any artist and he was talking about them like that, I would still stand firm and say that is not right. Doesn't matter which artist. But you
Right.
can't only say that the woman is just making money. She don't, I'm sure with the few shows that she put on,
No.
she probably don't even have to do that again.
Right, 1
But
second. Then.
obviously she wants to promote the genre and get things out there. Nothing wrong with that.
Right. No global NPT, man. We not this Kevin, brother. We not can disagree with him, but we not no global NPT, man. We not gonna tell the G about no mother nothing like that, man. You know, so I say we get to work, man. We can listen where him say and make him know say we not agree with how him a diss up CJ Milan, brother. Because what CJ Milan do for dancehall and reggae, him will never do it. So at the end of the day, what him a do for dancehall and reggae, for him a disrespect somebody who is doing so much for dancehall and reggae in the North American
For real.
market and diaspora, and everybody a make money, right? Yeah, whole heap of artists get booked. Barclays sell off. All right, one artist solo, Barclays sell off, everybody happy. Listen me, she a put in the work. You don't have to agree with her per se. All right, I'm 17. I can go through. Let me hear where I said it. I know you're kind of calling and out.
Yeah, me did call it earlier, then me get a phone call, so me did have to jump for. But anyway, bless up yourself, bless up the panel, bless up the chat. Yeah, man. When I did pick them, what I think what me now say, me when it comes to the whole police strength and everything, one of the bridging, we cover it. So, with what one Kevin I do, you know, it is tasteful, bro. It is tasteful. And if a person want to see that I feel like they want to disrespect him, yes, your platform and everything and over your song is not the place to it, but we see ways when I deserve it, bro, because he got hard for the lady, bro. The man got hard for the lady. So, when I do, this tasteful, really bad, bro. And earlier, Jamaica, a virgin there, when I say, within the pulling strength thing, we don't really want to go back too far with the reason, but at that time, they did a call in. When I say within the pulling strength, sometimes these people that on the YouTube space, they think what they say is law, and they keep on missing it right back, bro. It's just a small fracture of people is on the YouTube space. Some are in America, some in the diaspora, but the real support and the real strength behind dancehall music is not even 98. Like that was like, let's say it's like 98% of dancehall is not. You're not gonna find them. Are the people that support dancehall? You're not gonna find them in this YouTube street, jumping from platform to platform, being tribal. Yes, there are some hardcore fans like me and some of the other bridging them, and like him himself, which you're gonna find on this type of platform. Either we're gonna be reason, logically, factual, or tribal. But the real set of fans them, they're not out here. And they need that, and they keep on getting that twisted. Where 300 or 500 people are gonna comment from the internet and say, rare. Then take it as in like, oh, are the world gods that pull them strength. And me can say this to him. When Masicka been releasing his album, you guys are giving Masicka strength, and his albums are selling. Vybz Kartel releasing album, where is the strength for Vybz Kartel album been selling? That is another point where a lot of time I bring it up and I say, oh, an album alone and you can't talk about. It's not about album alone you can't talk about. You guys are talking about strength, and selling a project is very, it's a main factor of an artist to flex their strength and flex their muscle to say, oh, yes. Regardless of what, dancehall numbers, dancehall artist numbers to other genres is crap. Yes, we take a large dip a couple of years ago. And a lot of persons can even say agree. If you not agree, you can even share a point of view. The biggest dip we get in album sales, I think, is after Vybz Kartel take over the music space. And then say your Vybz Kartel the man around the place. I think it's when the music numbers even drop. And I'm not really over here such your shit, but just I point out certain things that you see in the music space. So that's my 3 cents right now.
All right, cool. BMF Entertainment, right? Here we go now. I see where you type and you said as says CJ, I blame the Gaza fans them for the slow ticket sales or whatever. Big up yourself, Nicky Willie. Yeah, man, enough respect. Right? CJ Milan is blaming Gaza fans for the ticket sales. But if CJ Milan observe the space, CJ Milan realize oh yeah, so this space where she come in is a very tribal and toxic space. So you know, at the end of the day, you will have Gaza fans going to the show. These people, them love music. Yes, them rate Kartel, you know. But them will go to the show because it's entertainment for them and they want to go see Masicka. The ones them on YouTube, they're not going to the show anyways, but them not only not going, no, them are going to try tear it down. That's just how it is out here. So for CJ Milan to say, well, here go now, the Gaza fans them is to be blamed. No, I don't think that was the politically correct thing to say as well, because it can be misinterpreted. Notwithstanding though, the reaction from a man like One Kevin towards her, no man, it is disgraceful though. It really is, and I don't think we should really, you know, condone them type of behavior towards somebody who has done so much in promoting the genres them in the arenas in North American space. You get what I say? Yeah, and as me say, she and Kartel did work together. So them argument the BMF, yeah, me don't know about them argument, but pull permit argument and them sitting there. Me not see nothing public, and that can be ways to where a man can say, yeah man, them sitting there appeal to emotions. Yo, she try pull Kartel permit. Yo, we got this side. Yeah. So we're not sure about that BMF, so we're gonna approach it that way there as well. But the response from a One Kevin towards her, I don't agree with it. All right, Jamaica.
Yeah.
Go ahead and say yes, because I know say you want to respond to 17, then we're gonna play a next piece of the video.
Yeah. More respond to him. More say something quick to man. That channel asked at what point in the interview. She said that. She said I think along the point when she said the crab in that barrel mentality that we have. And what's so funny? All of us know that Gaza get the biggest fight out here. But you see, when you get the fight, even if you're successful, people overlook the fight. Because guess what? There was a lot of negativity in the air when Vybz Kartel was going to perform in the Barclays, right? People were saying that he can't perform, he go drop down, in Vybz gone, all kind of negative sentiment was around it. People were trying to, you know, persuade us not to go to the show. But because the show sold out in record time, all of that negativity in the air, CJ Milan didn't need to actually go out there and go in an interview and say, hey, stop telling lies on Vybz Kartel. His voice not gone. He can't stand up and perform the whole show. In this, in that. He never have to go defend Vybz Kartel because the ticket sold. And success can cover a lot of things. Okay, so the brother know what's anything about this. Yes, the YouTube space is smart to an extent, right? But information do get out there. If there's actually a positive sentiment about a show, and people being like, yeah, go sell off, the ticket they must sell quick, we need to go, let's make the purchase real quick because a lot of people are go. We as fans of music, we like to be a part of a large crowd. If we're a party go sell off and they go full, we suddenly want to go. While on the other hand, if we're people that say that, hey, it may flop, nobody now go, we are going to send ourselves, so we may think twice about going. So yes, negativity in the air can affect you know, the crowd, the pull of artists, especially when we're talking about you know, an average artist. If we're talking about a real superstar artist, yes, they can actually overcome that negativity easily based on your pulling power. But when you have you know, when you have a artist with the pulling power of, I don't know, Pluto's gravity pull on Earth, you know, little negativity in the air can greatly profoundly affect an artist of that magnitude.
And that's what we don't want happen. Exactly that.
All right. Let me play another little piece of the clippings. Big up in a Kai hype. You know a thing going on. You get me? I say. We just know say politics and them something that they out here rampant. So at the end of the day, still, yeah, you can't blame Gaza fans at all. Only all the camps them out here do the same thing, right? Tear down your artists, me tear down your artists, you tear down my artists. That's just where it's at out here. And as the ones and ones them say still, the good news is that we in a little bubble where we can determine if Barclays is sold out or not. Because the majority of the people, when is the artist where them not rate, they are not going. I'm talking about the people who are in this little bubble here. But yeah, you have neutrals who are the majority, and you have people who just love dancehall who will go. All right, so let's continue.
What show you have that came out better than Vybz Kartel show? What show? Name it. May I wait? None. You do not have one show that came up better than Kartel show them. 3 show you keep with Kartel. All 3 show sold the fuck out. You are gonna come like you come attack the...
And we had a 3 shows to keep with Kartel, or is more than that? I know it was 3 at the Barclays. Probably you might talk about the Barclays in particular. Yeah, man, BMF Entertainment, man. The space, you know it go, man. BMF, you're a big woman too, you know, say the space is toxic bad. So ones and ones them have to know how to navigate through it. So, all right, so apparently he's referring to the 3 shows at the Barclays. Yeah, not overall.
Gaza Nation, wrong somebody, wrong blood clot group of people, wrong sick fucking head people. You are trying to go at somebody else, but not the Gaza Nation.
All right, so this is something where you're going now. This is one of the things, you know, where yeah, man, self-made, man. There was the Baltimore show, there was the ATL show, man. Yeah, man. You get what I say? Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, coming out and being disrespectful to her, you know, if you agree with her still, but the manner in which probably if me see some Gaza woman, some Gaza queen come out and some Gaza mama come out and cuss her, then probably couldn't understand it. But you know, like a man behaves towards a woman because him disagreed what you said.
But this is what I want to
And
ask.
you can't tell to come together with nobody. Go plug your rose in and go play with your...
Say, my people, what I go on for what I go on, based on what one Kevin...
Yeah. So that is pretty much it, you know, people. You know, like, me no feel like, say, no man fee out here and a behave so towards a woman just because him disagree with something where she said on an interview. You see, if a woman not this a man out here and you see a man this back a woman, yeah, all is fear in that. But like you just disagree with our statement and you drag her. You can go ahead, Boo Boo.
Well, I was just going to ask the question to Jamaica Strong. Is this a representation that you would like for Vybz and for the camp? Like you just stated earlier, obviously you feel as though camps, you know, have an impact on, you know, artists performing and Ray-Tay. But this is the kind of, you know, representation you want? You want this actually to be in your, you know, in your feeds and everything else, promoting your artists like this?
The answer is no. We don't want that to be the face of the of how Gaza is represented. Obviously, if I thought that that was acceptable, I guess I would act in a similar manner. So obviously the way in which I represent Gaza is the way in which I think Gaza should be represented. But I will say this though, that there is a space for that, but definitely not at the front of the line. Maybe something like that should be kept on a leash, you know, maybe in the backyard, because of course there's also the dark arts of the music of the music game, right? Just like back in the day, I don't know much you know about the in the street actions of the music, but of course, when these artists were younger and in the street, it was also good for them to have bad man representation as well, because that was also important for them to move going to certain areas, whatever it may be. So there's a dark part of music as well. But of course, we do not want this to be the face. We do not want this to represent to represent Gaza in no way, shape, or form. But I do know that there's a part of the industry that it may be valuable, but I'm not sure exactly where. But
And the reason why I asked you that question, because the gentleman had made a statement to you in regards to the neutrals and those who love dancehall. And you were saying that, the camp can impact space. So that's why I'm asking you that question, because truly within yourself, I don't think you want him to be the one representing Vybz or your camp. You know what I mean? So if he's getting out there in the algorithm and you're constantly seeing him and he's saying things like that, then he's, well, quote unquote, he's a representation of that camp.
you ask yourself again, why is it that even though it has been illegal since when, the 1970s, I think to advertise cigarettes on the television in the US, you can correct me on that. But still, cigarette, cigarette is sold without that, and there's never been a slowdown in the sales. They still sell, even though there are a lot of competing products. So it goes back to say, why is it that something that causes cancer? We're not talking about the cigarette here. We're talking about one Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it still being pushed in the algorithms? So it's obviously mean that there's a side of the music, the dark side, that we don't want to peel by the curtain and look behind. Where people
No,
are
Jamaica Strong. Not a dark side of the music, a dark side of that camp. Because he
no,
said Gaza Nation. So no, don't try to just put it in the music, because we are of the music. We are in the genre. CJ Millen is of the space, but she's not in a camp. Similar to myself and Boo Boo, we are in the space and we are of the space, but we're not in a camp, and we don't have tribalistic ways.
And we get the fight. That's the thing. And we get the fight as we sit out here and
we get verbally abused, just how
all
like
the
CJ Millen is getting abused right now by one Kevin. Men like that, you can tell where it goes, the road goes down. Hence why, if you look in the space and on the space, many women like myself, Boo Boo, and others who speak out for different spaces get big fight from men like that all the time. And to get back loud, we're gonna have to, you know why? We need the safety. Because in this space, it is not safe because of men like one Kevin.
yeah, but you
And
ask
also
yourself,
too,
the
I want to say
audience,
to make it strong, like you gave the example, right, with the whole cigarettes and Ray Tay Tay. But at the end of the day, two wrongs don't make a right, because someone did something, you retaliate. Like, I know that that's how the space, it's tit for tat, but not in this situation here with CJ. There's no need for
I'm
that.
never
That is
going
a
to agree with
no
it.
one
disrespect.
knowing,
I'm
no
That
one
is a
never going to
disrespect to the
agree
max.
with somebody who speaks like one Kevin. I don't care what nobody wants to say. Unless you come up here on this platform and speak for yourself, don't type it to me. I'm never going to agree with a man who speaks like that to women. I don't care. Because if women are going to accept that, that is on them. I myself will never accept that because I don't agree with that type of behavior. I don't do it to others unless it's presented to me, and I will defend myself.
Yeah, but the fact is this. What I'm saying is that he has an audience, right? Who is the audience? I don't know, because just like him and Foota hype, the only time I see videos of them is whenever I'm like, mainly on Rickstar channel, right? Because obviously I don't have like TikTok, and I don't have all of those social media things, right? So sometimes it surprises me when I see like people like them actually, get an audience, because he might have made reference to it earlier, and it's funny enough, I was going to bring it up tonight when I heard it, when Mr. Vegas talk about how it is now acceptable for men to behave in a way in which we would consider it to be like the ghetto girls of the past, and this is not acceptable. And I remember the first time when it was so shocking to me was when the guy who is a part of, I think, Popcorn Camp came on this very platform. And also Rick Storm platform. I was, what's his name? Frying Neck or something like that. And he was saying that he know all of these things about Vybz Kartel, and he'll just come and just spread just come and give out his secret and flap him and all of these things, right? And he has a very deep masculine voice. And the whole time I was thinking to myself was that if this man had a finer voice, this would be the most feminine sounding thing, like amongst the most feminine sounding things that I've ever heard. You know stuff about another man who just come out here and just talk it out and just dash it out and flap him. I've never heard, growing up, I never used to hear a man talk like that. So this whole social media space is very strange to me in a lot of ways. I even hear artists like Cargo came out and said that he was aware that a man was having a sexual relationship with I don't want to use that word, but you know, someone of down their age. And he didn't tell the police or anything, but now he's telling them because the guy threatened him to want to fight him over music. And I'm like, when is it that men are so comfortable with acting like this, knowing that kids are being murdered, right? And it's okay with not saying anything, keeping secrets from men that they think that men is not straight, but they're not going to expose it unless they say something. They're going to come back at them and whatever the case may be. So when I heard Mr. Vegas made that statement, I'm like, finally, someone in the space mentioned it. Because this has been going on for way too long. I don't know if this was always the case, and social media does offer, a channel for them to expose that side of them. But it is definitely very, very concerning. And one Kevin, Foota Hype, Fry Neck, a bunch of these guys are like that, going around saying that they know stuff about men and they will expose men and they'll do all of these things. Things like what the females are saying.
I don't even see the females doing that right now, to be honest with you.
Maybe the ghetto ones, and that's even make it worse.
Yeah, but also to before Imo moves on, Sheena 4145, Poochie and I are not here just to listen to respond, just like anyone else on the panel, and just like yourself, we have opinions. You know what I mean? And you may not share them, and that's okay. But we're not just here to respond. What are we supposed to do? Come on the panel and just be like not speak? I don't even get you. Like, really? And I'm going to continue to from time to time. I pick my battles still, but some of the things that are being said in the chat is just sometimes so ridiculous. So we're not supposed to come on the panel, or if we do come on the panel, we just don't speak. Anyways, keep it moving.
No, but don't you guys don't make that get, I mean, like, come on, man.
But sometimes I'm sure when you look in the chat, you responded on my behalf, and I had seen it, and I just
hold on there. So what's going on now here? I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, right? Like, I don't understand what people expect Poochie and I to do when we come on a platform. Like, not speak, not give our opinion. All the other men that on.
No, man. Boo, hold on. I've said it time and again, and I just wanted to understand as well. Say, you have a lot of emotional people about the place, right? This is a space where you guys can speak on your mind and don't have to worry about when a body have to say. You get what I say? It's very simple. It's very, very simple, So yeah, me just want to feel comforted in the space and do not feel intimidated by these.
No, it's not intimidation. Sometimes you have to call them out and let them know. You see, like I said, I choose my battles.
We don't know what these accounts are.
And that's fine.
But the thing is, Boo, if it's somebody who will call in, right, and you know it's a real person or whatever, cool. A lot of these accounts, we don't know who or what they are. So yeah, we just, if them disrespect, we just hide them. A simple match. You get what I say? The ones and this, we just hide them. So don't worry about it. You understand me?
Panel to share our opinions, right?
And this is a safe space for talk on your mind too. I don't have to worry who are getting them feelings or nothing like that too. That's what I'm saying. So people have to just know, say, here we go on. Uno share from perspective. Yeah, we don't have to agree. That's the nature of the platform. This is not an echo chamber. Everybody know that. So I'm just saying, Uno, go and do what you do. Just be brutally honest. Constructive critiques are very important in the space as well. In a space that's dominated with the worshiping of the artists them. So yeah, uno safe over here, so.
Oh, they have an opinion. Like I said, there's things that will slide, and that's fine. But I just like they have their opinion, I have mine too. So if I'm responding to something there, I don't
Yeah.
feel threatened. I understand that the space that I'm in, I'm not 20. You understand? So I do understand the space, but there's some things that you just
Hey, me
call
show you
out.
something. Me gonna show you something.
Call out.
Me gonna show you something now. You know, say when Rick Storm live, right? I'm me over there. You know, say you always have some people in the chat where them always going like said them want neat style me and them something now. Follow me up. You know what me do? When me on the live, me no look on no comment section like that. Because you have sometimes you just have some people who and you have these people who are just trolls, them just want to target you and follow you up. But you don't know who they are or what they are. I just some screen names and them have the most, you say more time. So you have some time to Jamaica strong. Sometimes we have to ignore the chat as well to man and make who want to say what them I say, make them come talk it. You get what I say? Because a lot of these people we don't know them. And we are just reacting to screen names and they are deliberately rage baiting. They are doing it because they are
like
being
that.
disrespectful.
It's things like that. You see, when we do finally have our Queens panel, it's things like that that will cause women not to want to get up on the panel. You understand? And say what they have to say. Those aren't nice comments sometimes. So that's why I put them on notice, because I can guarantee you, when we do have our queens, you're not going to have necessarily 8 to 9 people, 10 people sitting on the platform, because this is exactly what we don't want to have to face each and every time. And that's why I'm pointing out, I'm looking at the bigger picture. I can guarantee you we're not going to have 8, 9 women sitting on a panel, because this is the kind of crap that we have to face. And you can just get on the platform and state something that I said 5 minutes ago and not have the repercussions like me, who's going to say the same thing, maybe in a different way. The goal is the same, and they're going to bash me. And that's not okay. You what you do is you fear bait people. And we don't want the women to feel that way when we decide to have a platform. We want it just as full as when it's a regular conversation taking place and debate. That's all I'm saying.
Right. I see where somebody says CJ Milan just post. Big up HLRJ Steam Moreno. What did CJ Milan just post, King Crocs? And I'm not sure. Probably I need to go over there and see what she posts. But as me I say, still me not really agree with the way how the man who say him a rep the Gaza, and that's the thing when man a rep camp and them something there, right? Whatever them do, yeah man, at the camp, it might sound away. Michael Davis, yeah man, let's go through them area. I said, I don't know if you see what I go on.
Boy, I'll tell you the truth, my bro. Whosoever do that to Masicka should be fired, because it does not take a rocket science to tell Masicka that you cannot sell out the Barclays by yourself, even if you sell the ticket them for $5. No disrespect. The Barclays is not Amazora, bro. The Barclays is not Amazora. So I feel like sometimes we have to be rational. And you know, so it's very similar to the conversation with the lady I have. Because emotional intelligence is not something, I mean, we might expect it because for whatever reason we expect it. But it's not something that's it's not too common nowadays, you know, if you notice what's going on, you know. I mean, you have to really wonder if people are trolling you sometime, you know. Because right now, a man with up on the phone and express himself to you. But to owe him off and not have no sense, he's like a troll. And then now you have a troll where have sense, where just I get kicks out of it, annoy people. So it's very similar with the Masicka thing. Like none of your managers couldn't tell you the real, bro. Like, yo, this is not a good look. You need another headliner for this. Because, look good for a big artist can't sell ticket, bro. That is a blight on your thing. And I believe one of the biggest things where I crush Masicka right now is the boosting, You see the boosting meaning say they trying to put him above where he actually is. To me, that a kill Masicka. If them a try to put Masicka up on a level where him not reach it. And that a make him think, look away. Now when me I go say to the nice lady that was just talking, you see when somebody have a smartphone, the company don't ask them if them can read and write or if they have emotional intelligence. And once you have a smartphone, you have access to the internet. So once you're in this space, you have to have a stomach for the trolls. Whether you reply to them with humor or whether you ignore them. But you definitely will come across them because it's just the social media space. And right now it's like everybody wanna go viral, everybody wanna say something funny. You know, the man will say him represent Gaza, you know, the guy where we forget about one topic, we don't want to swerve off. He's the type of nigga, sorry, he's the type of person who will make you say, you don't want to say use Gaza Nation because of them type of money. Because you don't want somebody to feel like you the type of nigga he is. Because, him a go on, it's like, come on, bro. Only thing him missing him are some pom-poms and a skirt. Like, come on, bro, you doing too much. Like, well, and you see, that may I say, I don't know if he's trolling. Me don't know if he's trolling or if he's being dead ass serious. So at the end of the day, bro, me love that platform here because I don't know y'all, but apart of me feel like me know una. Me just come here come talk about music and express myself. But nice lady, you always are gonna have some people where you're not gonna be able to talk to, you're not gonna see eye to eye with them, and you're not gonna agree with their point of views.
Can I
And some of
respond?
them,
Can I respond to you in regards to that?
of course,
This space is mainly dominated by males. You understand?
yeah.
And one thing that I respect is the fact that Imo and Rick give the ladies a place that we can come and voice our opinion and on various topics and debate just like the men, right?
Fact,
Now,
fact.
we can see that it's minimal when it comes to the females. So when I respond, believe me, I'm not taking it personal. I just want to point them out. I see you, whether I know you or not, I see you. But we are going to continue to promote more women coming onto the platform. See, it's the women that are silent listeners that have something conducive to say in a particular topic that's not going to want to come out because of what they see. You understand? And the kind of thing. So I'm looking at the bigger picture. I'm not taking this personally. I pick and choose what I want to bring forward. But I just want to say to the women out there, the silent listeners, right? This is a safe platform. Rick's platform is a safe platform as well. And we want to see and hear more of you. You have thoughts, you have feelings, you have, your own ideas, and you can debate. Don't be afraid of what you're seeing in the comment section. That's
How do you
what
feel?
I
How do you
promote.
feel about Masicka's management allowing him to go through such a? How do you feel about? Let me word this. Come on, the crocodile. Understand what me I try to say. How do you feel about Masicka's management allowing him to show the me could say the pull. Me could say the pull for lack of better words. For sure the real pull where him have. Basically that you're not on the level of the people that you're saying you're gonna overthrow. Because guys that sell out that 2 nights in a row, you can't even sell it for one, Jack. And your tickets is cheaper. So do you think that's a mishap on management or you feel like they need to continue boost him? If say him is the new whatever them say him is of dancehall.
Well, I feel for in order for her to even, headline him, um, I feel as though she has enough confidence that that can happen. You know what I mean? And like I said earlier, like regardless if he maximizes the whole, you know, experience with being in at the Barclays. The fact is, the bigger picture, the woman is promoting dancehall. So I'm looking outside this box here and thinking to myself, he may fail, but why want him to fail? It's about dance hall, right? And for her to take a chance on him, kudos to her. You know what I mean? It's not all you can obviously it's not all about the money. She's trying to put dance hall and reggae out there. Nothing is wrong with that. good, bad, or indifferent. It just is what it is. Like, what can you say? We just hope that he's able to, pull the numbers and do what he has to
Nah,
do.
he's a successful artist. He's not a flopped artist. He's not somebody that is flopped. But what I'm saying is we have to be realisticness. It's
The
like
only
it's
way
like
that you will know,
all right,
sir,
look
is
at it this way,
try.
nice lady.
The only
Let me
way
say
that you
something
would
to
know
you.
is if you try, right?
No, 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 no. Let me say something to you because you're very me like how you talk. You always express your emotions raw. I me like that because that means it's hard for you to tell lie because you talk how you feel. But we not gonna go there so. What me I gonna show you is this. I got a restaurant. Imhotep say, yo, the food bad. You need to cook double this tomorrow. Why would I do that? When for the past 6 months I've been selling this amount of food. I'm not gonna let you gas me up and tell me my food is the best in the city and it's better than the other restaurants that everybody is spending more money to go to and more people is going to. It's the same thing with this music. Like you don't have to gas him up to make him feel like what he's not. Because why am I saying this, miss? It doesn't look good for a Masicka can't salute Barclays. It don't look good because you are say you're the man in a dance hall, you know. And you are say you run it now, you know. I
But
hear say cartel thing. I hear say Gaza ship sink. Remember I say him say Gaza ship sink, you know. So if Gaza ship sail through the Barclays 2 nights in a row, just look on the facts, miss. Me not talk about
yeah,
what is right or wrong or emotional feelings. We
no.
have to be real. So put him in Amazora, man. He's not in the Barclays League yet. So you see all of the crocodile when I talk about ship sink. Only need to understand say the man is on the way. He's not there yet. The biggest thing what them a do for mash up Masicka career is putting him in an arena where him no belong. He's
Oh,
not on that level yet, but
oh,
he's on the way.
okay. Um, I will say counteract this, and only because it's factual, right? According to Foota, right? He's the one who boost, right? He's the one who boost Vado when Vado didn't have any self-confidence, according to him, to really take that step. And look where Vado is today. You know what I mean? It's a chance that you take. Like, it's a chance. It's a chance you take. But why not believe in the artist and see where he's able to go with this? It's an experience. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you could boost the artist to say the vocals a little clearer. You could boost them to change a word in the song or to go louder on this part of the song. But don't boost the artist and tell him, "Ah, yeah, go share along the stage show. Go on out there, go take the mic and mash it up." Knowing that he might get bottled and booed. I mean, to me, right, miss? To me. Them want Masicka be number one so bad, they're not dealing in reality. That's why I'm speaking like this. But that's how I see it. It's like them want him to be number one so bad, reality comes secondary. You see, that's how I feel about it. Because me can't see why you would have want for a sensible person in the music business. Think Masicka can sell out Barclays. That's nonsense.
That's your opinion, and that's cool. Like, yeah, like I said, it is what it is. It's already in play. Let's just see how it ends up. You know what I mean? And I think that Masicka has a broad enough back that, to be honest with you, I think he can carry it. Just like he said, he's king and he's president. There's a lot of that's been said towards him, and it just is what it is. He believes in himself, and CJ believes in him too. Let's just see how it plays out. It, we're not seeing it today, but 2 days, 3 days before the show, you just never know. You
Let
know
me
what
say
I'm
something real quick, Boo Boo. You know that this is not one of those things that we just see play out. We're talking about something that can greatly affect the artist's career. I mean, like, I'm not going to say there's no coming back from this. I'm not going to that extreme. But if this should get cancelled, I mean, Boo Boo, I wouldn't say it's a torpedo that's gonna hit his ship, but it would be something similar to like a medium-sized iceberg. You're gonna have to have some lifeboats on there, else you run the risk of drowning out there. This is really, really big. So what the gentleman is saying, he has a very good point. You have to think about this is when it comes down to management and so on. It's not about, hey, let's just take a chance. You have to take educated risks. You have to make good decisions that's going to actually put make your artists, be put in the best light. That's why them have some managers who would prefer to put their artists in a venue that holds 2,000 in this field than to put their artists in a venue that holds 5,000 and 3,000 people goes there. So it's a bunch of stuff that goes that goes into play when it comes out to managing an artist. It's not just an understand you and understand the personality and understand that you really care about these people. And I know that you want to motivate him, like, just take a chance. You never know what will happen. But in the music industry, I want to come on to the arts and a whole, even if it's even movies, we are talking about anything. Don't go into a big blockbuster movie, because if that fail, your acting career may be done. Just try some look indie movie, and if that fail, if it's just a little $5 million project and that fail, they'll give you a few more chances. But don't let them spend $300 million on you. So what he's saying, he has a very good point right here. This is not just a thing like, oh, give him a chance, give him a pat on his back. He's a good boy. If you drop off the bike, get up
No,
and
come on, Jamaica Strong. Like, what, I'm not pampering it like that, but it's a risk that they're taking. And in order for them to put this into play, it's the risk that they're prepared, to take. Like, that's all I'm saying. They must know what they're going into. Masicka
The
must know what he's
lady is
going
a
into.
business lady. She has sense, Jamaica Strong. She knows what she's doing. She's done these things before. Clearly, if they're taking a chance. And again, he's definitely in a space, like you said, in his prime to be able to try this venue.
But
As we see it play out, we just like I said before, Jamaica Strong, we're just gonna agree to disagree because I don't think this is a place and time right now that the genre should be downing each other. There should be an upliftment for the artist and where the genre is going. It really is a shame that we have to go into these conversations each and every time. Oh, look who flop, blah, 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 because we had to pull our strength because he dis. I highly doubt Kartel, in his heart of hearts, wants to see Masicka fail. Anyways, I know Imhotep wanted to move on, but I don't want to hold up the conversation here and continue this circular conversation in the same space.
Miss, it's a competitive nature. This is dancehall. It's not WNBA. This is
I know that part. I
right. So we don't
understand
want to
now.
see him fail. We don't want to see him fail. We're just dealing the cards that's dealt. Now, how is dancehall going? Everybody kind of have a camp. Someone might take
We
Gaza.
don't have a
Some
camp. I
might.
can tell you right now, me and Buju have no camp.
Not a camp.
Right.
No,
No, I'm just saying
we're
in the
campless.
space, miss, you have to watch the movie. Come out tight. You're too involved in the movie. You have to look on the TV and just watch the other people. Them. You're one person. In the space of dancehall culture, there is a lot of people that belong to a camp. Vendetta, one side, whatever. You understand what I mean? Because I know your reason. You know what I mean? So when I say no, me and you know we love music. We might not just say we belong to a one whatever it might be because we love music. Now, my criticism of Masicka is not because I want to see him fail or I'm hoping he's failed. It's from a competitive nature. From when the genocide them a size up and them I say, oh, Gaza ship sinking. And so it's like that. It's like a competitive thing. Like, nah, bro, what actually happened is we sail upon water we can't even sail upon. For a boat they even make for go so far. We're not gonna run out of gas and I probably Gaza if we can come save you. So it's like a
I totally
it's not like the
understand their point of view, Michael. True.
yeah.
And taking
Yeah.
the point of view, though, that if at this time they have tried to put him in Barclays, can we just see when we
Where it
pass
No, that's
the
a miss. That's a
15,
horrible mistake from
right?
a management perspective because that hurts him.
But how
That
is it
hurts
hurting
him
him if she
because
made
if
the decision to do it? She's.
okay,
Are you
let me
saying
tell you,
she's
that's a
not a
great
smart
question.
person?
That's a great question. That's a great question. The artist that Masicka is, you see, the artist and caliber that he is, being unable to sell out an arena is not a good look.
All
Especially
right,
the
just wait there.
arena,
Just wait the
especially
mic
an
out.
arena where your rival sell out 2 nights in a row.
No, just wait the man. Wait now. Oh, no, wait now. But Michael, the date pass and gone yet or what?
Nope.
Because a lot of these arguments and critiques are based on people's supposition. 8 more days left.
I like the bet. I'm a betting man, Emo. I could bet you that I ain't selling out.
No, well, no. Listen me, you could bet me all you want. You cannot speak in absolute fact that it is not going to sell out. right? You are gonna say are your projection, but you are can't talk in an absolute fact. So make we just left that there. So here go on. Go through there and Ricky Tan there as well. Wait the Ricky Tan. Go through.
Yo, let me tell you, go on, General.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. Go through.
Yeah, man, all praises. Big up to the panel. Yeah, man, we know me there I listen to the reasoning for like, I don't know, probably 2 hours now. Me just listen. And so many people made so much point, right? Points that is valuable. But one of the biggest issue is there's a root cause that is happening. There's a main issue what happening with dancehall that when it comes to mainstream music, dancehall is one of the most underperformed music. While all these other industry has literally built on the foundation of dancehall, whether it's taking a baseline, whether it's taking something, whatever the case might be. So now here we are, something happening in dancehall where the people them that carry dancehall to a certain level got pulled out of dancehall, zine. So now we have the youths them will get the space for themselves for about one good 10, 15 years, go no over 10 years. So for the first time, the veterans them are step back in the arena. You see Beanie Man touch out, you see Buju Bantan touch out, Caput and all of these people. So it's like dancehall I get a look right now where the world are look like, okay, dancehall I make nice. So here what me I say now. It's kind of unfair for anybody have anything to say about Masicka at this point because Masicka has the ability to basically stay stagnant, become equally as good as Kartel, be greater than Kartel, or be the best dancer I've ever seen. You see what I say? One of the issue with it is that the work of Masicka put in is showing the result that Masicka is getting at the moment. But the conversation that is being had by many people is that Masicka is doing more than what he's actually doing, and that's not the truth. But when the truth supposed to be talked about, people get emotional and I say, yeah, one day in my young artist, in my this. The truth of the matter is, I don't really care what Masicka do, I don't care what Kartel I do. Dancehall is doing too poorly for anybody to be proud to be the biggest artist in a dancehall right now. I mean, I care what anybody want to feel. So until the man them get out of them emotion, because most youth don't use the money. So when you put a youth in a position where he might make 200,000 US dollars a week, $1 million US a month, him really don't care about the genre. So basically, you can't be mad at their fans. It's time for us to hold these artists accountable for underperforming, and that's just my opinion.
Yeah, but
Kartel come. No, one more thing, Emetep. Kartel come out of jail, and there's one fact that Kartel did that. Him bring the international market, him bring dancehall to a level that it's supposed to be. And the only thing we I love for any fans out here that is a fan, whether you're a fan of Kartel, fan of Movado, any other artist, is to either allow your artist to work and surpass Kartel, because nobody not supposed to stop a Gaza. Every artist supposed to aim for pass Gaza. Gaza is just a mark to show you where Kartel can go as far as him talent, him lifespan, and him energy.
all right. Here go now. Ricky Tan. Yeah, man.
Blessed. Yeah, man, me just there listening, Jamaica strong, cause it's so like what I'm a little bridging way. But me always reason within a barber shop. But Jamaica strong. Me don't know how you come out so confident and so strong. I talk about CJ and Masicka management should have known better than to put Masicka in a Barclays by himself and then need to had other headliner to the show and all these things. I don't know. I remember what the year saw, I think, same platform, January, and sometime I think in a February, we were discussing the same alkaline show. And there was people on the platform saying the same thing that you were saying 1 week to the show, not going to sell out, can't do it. This is impossible for him to do. He might take up when he can't manage. And at the time, Alkaline never even had a new hit song to him name in like a year or two. But yet still, on the final 4 day of the show, them have actually had seats.
to the show. Them have had over 1,000 seats to the show. Sold out plus other 1,000 seats to the show. So say that for say this. Masicka is about to do something that no other dancehall artist yet to do in dancehall. Put in Alkaline in it, put in Vybz Kartel in it, Mavado in it, all of them Valiant, all of them want to say I run a place in it. Masicka is about to soul the Barclays while being the hottest artist in a dancehall and have some of the hottest songs currently to this date in a dancehall. No artist in a dancehall has yet to do that. He's
Imo,
about to
please.
sell out the Barclays. And
You
you listen now, let me close.
Please,
You see when
stage, allow me 5
Sunday
seconds to
morning,
respond to this.
hold on. You see when Sunday morning come,
The man wait him turn, man. Make the man
you
talk,
see
man. I want to triggered, man. Make
you
the man
see
talk, man.
when
Then
Sunday
me just stop.
morning
Me think him
come,
stop. Me not
hold
cut him
on
off.
no.
Me not cut
No
off
man, me
nobody,
a
man. Me think
close
him
man, me
stop
a
talk. Sorry
close.
about that.
And I say, hold
You see
on.
when Sunday morning come
Oh, okay. Like me not hear
and
clear.
Sunday
Okay, okay.
night
Me
and
got you. Me got
Imhotep
you.
go back live, you guys can come on the same platform and you can come and say sorry. Ricky Tanner, one side gunners. I do apologize to you for all these talks that was being made. And I heard somebody say in the chat, this guy over here, Yankee, sound like one Kevin in a Yankee farm.
Alright,
Close.
so wait the man. Remember, say we stick to the information, not to nothing personal. So we don't care where a man sound like. We just want to see if the argument then makes sense. Wait for a second.
Yeah.
Wait for a second. Michael, wait the Michael. G side. Here we go on, man. I saw it go more time in a Ricky Tan have a forward up here and say what him I say. And we are give everybody a chance to respond as well. Let's give me a second. Big up facts our feelings for the 440 jewels. It's Uncle Alert. Big up to Dukes 500 jewels. Power portion. I would up on the road. Me I hear on the GPS. Mute the mic, please. A 444. All right, we at the 444. All right, here go on now. Michael, yes. This not gonna be a long response, right?
No. Quick and fast. Only thing me I said to him, Imo,
Very
is
quickly.
him bring up a point about alkaline. First thing first, regardless how you want to look on it, Masicka is not on alkaline level. He does not have a catalog that alkaline have. And he's not on that level musically with fame. Alkaline is more known and more respected as an artist worldwide than a Masicka. So that's a horrible analogy for you bring up. And as far as the tickets being sold out, I think it would be better after the show happens for revisit what I'm saying. Because if you check my opinions on this live, I might be wrong 1 out of every 50 times. But go on, may I go and listen.
Yeah, man, but remember I said this because we have 8 more days left. Yeah, you can't say we are saying an absolute either. Yeah, you are projecting that it now go sell out. Cool. I mean, now fight upon your projection, but that's all it is. A projection. All right, so here go on now. Jamaica Strong, quickly, then 444. Zeno there as well too. Couple ones and ones there, so you know it go.
Yeah, man, real quick. Me notice here correct whenever we made the progress the projections that is not gonna sold out. But they didn't correct him when he make a projection say it go sold out by the date. So just put that on record, right?
So what? He's off the impression, so it's gonna be sold out. We know that. You are the same thing when they say it now go sell out. So what's the difference? Are the same thing.
No, I'm just saying that you're correct.
I've made it clear. No, but I've made it clear from now. It's a nobody can speak in absolute here. So I need to say that he is projecting. You are projecting, and that's what they are. They are projection based on individual analysis and observation. That's fine. But I've made it clear that nobody can speak in absolute. So that's applicable to all of us.
Okay,
so
perfect.
Continue and go ahead.
Yeah, man. So this guy made I said that something's going on for the first time. The artist, he laid out a bunch of stuff that's going on in Masicka now. The artists have numerous hit songs, blah blah blah, these things, right? And it's so funny that you don't realize that what he's saying is actually counter to his point. I mean, saying all of these things is why the tickets should have been sold out already. Because the artist currently, he might the one with the most his songs are dancehall, all of these things. It would be like you're making you're predicting that the world record holder who is the defending Olympic champion with the world leading time is going to win the next race. I mean, yeah, that would be a good prediction. But in this case, what you say is working against you. If he's the artist now, the ticket them shall sell already, brother. So I'm gonna come up with a little sad story.
All right. Here you go now. 444. Go through them area, I said it.
Yeah, man, man, big up yourself, big up your panel, you know what I mean?
Yes,
Michael, me have call in a while ago. Cause you know what? Michael is a youth and me get to understand is a youth like me, passionate and whatever me believe in, I just believe it to be truth, but Michael make it seem like say him time travel, like him there next place in time where we in a day like my tell we Masicka now go sell out the show. Me honestly believe say Masicka go sell out the show, not only sell out the show. Masicka have the best album in the dance and Masicka go perform better than Kartel at the Barclays. So Michael, you can convince who you want to convince and Masicka now go do all of them in where you claim. Zane, can you speak like say you already see this in the future, Zane? So when me have to say to you, Michael, it's the same way how you passionate and whoever you are appeal to what claims Masicka not do it, I tell you this. Masicka go sell out Barclays. Masicka got the #1 album. Masicka preview of him album already, surpass Kartel album. Zin, so I'm not even gonna stress that too much. But Masicka go sell out Barclays Michael. Zin, so whoever you try to convince it not gonna happen, yeah man, you can convince who you want to convince. Cause we buy we ticket and we go Barclays and Masicka go sell it out. And we go enjoy the show.
Right,
too.
so
Right,
you just say Masicka preview him album do what? More than Kartel album?
Alright, we're not even going to say tonight, but Michael
No,
has
I said,
speak to
wait the man, hold on the man.
because yesterday in Gaza man, Imhotep.
Wait the man.
Right.
But I know mudslinging because the Gaza man them a jago. That means you are gonna make it up.
No, but Imhotep, we hear them story over and over again. Alkaline when Alkaline are doing Barclays what they are. Same thing them say about Alkaline.
You were doing very well until you went off ramp. That's all me I said. So the man them no need to go off ramp this man. Come on, man.
So now when you go off ramp, Jamaica stronger and Michael go man. Because basically what them want to convince we one side and the natural.
No, they are making a projection based on an upcoming event. You are talking about something when no happen.
We have 8 days. Imhotep to sell tickets. The professional come out a while ago. Hold on. CJ Milan come out and she tell you how the thing work. She make you know say last few days of show, that's when tickets start sell. We're not gonna say rural. Everybody the same way. Imhotep, you don't know that man. So all them money come out come talk strong like them know so Masicka show now go sell out, bro. No, we counter them narrative the Imhotep. You know that. We're not going to make Michael them come attack, so because you know that them they have all type of narrative run about Masicka. Them do it with Alkaline Barclays. A Kartel alone could not sell out Barclays before Alkaline do Barclays. You know them they tell us Alkaline can't do this, Masicka can't do this, Alkaline do it now. Guess what them do? The one them with the load about Alkaline, all them do them shut them out now and go in one local kind of go hide. Now them try the same stunt with Masicka. Open so they show themselves. You can't convince you, bro. You can't convince you, man.
All right, cool. All right. Fair enough. People, remember to leave a like. You get what I say? Gino, let me hear what you have to say that.
Yo, I have a question. Next show I keep the same night, Alkaline them a perform, To the panel in general. Yeah,
no, man,
I ask you, Emo.
9 people.
Emo.
9 of them, man. Let's ask somebody.
Let me ask you. Because you really know, you see me? So I say, Alkaline, I go perform this said night. We don't know all the ticket I go sell for Masicka show. So I ask you, which performance you think I go better? Let's go down to performance and music.
No, we will.
Saturday night.
Guess I go on now. Here go on now. No matter what me say or what anybody else say, it's going to be our perspective, right? Not something where we see. So I think we should wait and see how it play out, and then we have the conversation about both performances. That's the best approach because I can't give you a correct answer. I cannot speculate.
But like everybody has speculated now, in terms of ticket sales to
that's why I'm
we have a conversation about it.
Right. So that's why I'm not interested in the speculations. That's all I'm saying. In terms of say people are
All right, all right.
speculate and I use it to beat Masicka. And it's not
That's
talking
fair enough.
absolute. We are not man a speculate I said I go sell off a speculation. So what I say is that we can just wait on that particular one though. That particular one, make we wait and see how the performances them go and then have the conversation.
More you do something. Yeah, what? He said when it all come down to performances, like when you see both performances, we want to bring that to light too. You see me? Yeah.
But yeah, man, we speak about these things all the while, man. We don't talk about them.
Yeah,
No.
cause me see the last thing when you go through alkaline performance a G, man, you get a good ratings. So I see me like it come out for you know what I said? That show your performance is better than that show. The man them come out and be honest about it and put the biases aside.
Well, here we go on. You can't stop the bias, brother. You know how the thing go out here, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know how they, you know, that go on
That
out
is
here.
it, still
That's what that
respect.
goes in, you see. Yeah, man. You know it go, man. Manners and respect. Poochie, you're in the house. Nate. Let me see. Is Poochie there? Yeah, I don't know if you want to say a thing, you know, Poochie, then Nate and Boo Boo can say a thing quick and fast too.
Well, the conversation in Motep is just, going in a circle. We already said that we believe Masicka deserves a chance to be able to go into the Barclays and do his thing. It's about the music, it's about the genre. I'm not into the back and forth about, oh, he's not going to sell, he's going to sell. We already know he's already booked. The show is going to go forward. Whether or not he sells off every seat or not is irrelevant. It's if the performance is going to be great, people go and enjoy, and the genre continues to create a better space. That's all we should really care about: the music, the genre, and forwarding the genre. I don't care about the sales, no sales, and he flopped, but because cartel, blah, blah, blah. We're going in circles. This happens every time. We need to stop going in circles. We need to be able to forward these conversations and move on.
Well, you're going to put you have different people are calling too, so them are going to share their perspective as well. And I just saw it go more time. So the one side, two of top, I say, who have the best albums in dancehall? Hey, and Crocs are easy, you know. Well, I know better you say recently, man, because a whole heap of artists have whole heap of best albums in dancehall, man. Come on, man, don't do that, man. Crocs, don't do that. I know so when you're young to the thing more time, but don't type them things more time, man. What do you mean we have the best albums in dancehall? Masicka have very good albums, but at the end of the day, brother, and a whole heap of platinum album out here and gold album and them sitting there, bro. When you think of 1 and 2 and them sitting there in a dancehall, come on, man. You get what I say? Yeah, you have whole heap of, you have albums where do crazy numbers and continue to do crazy numbers. Crazy numbers, dancehall. Yeah, man.
And Masicka has done great numbers, Imhotep. Masicka has done great numbers.
Remember, say Sean Paul have the greatest dancehall albums, them, you know. And remember, say them that multi-platinum and them something there, man. Yeah, we know. I understand the argument. I think as the ones them say the crux them will run to albums as a supporting argument. Really and truly still, that's not a strong argument. And unless it's shoehorned in the last couple of years, if you don't want to box it in that way there, then you can have a strong argument. But to generalize that, say the best albums in dancehall, no, you get what I say? Yeah, that's not a strong argument. So you have to be very tactical now on the frame on the arguments too. You get what I say?
But Imhotep, to be honest with you, remember say we not go say Crocs have the biggest are the best catalog in a dancehall. Album or no album. But when it comes to who are the top artists in a dancehall as far as finding the hits, them the man them feel for one them know say a Crocs no, but guess what? The man them want with it talk about what we are doing at the space. Then them want to take 15 years worth of work and dismiss what we are saying. We not say we are the biggest thing or we are the best thing in a dancehall. What we are saying is no, at this point in time in a dancehall, a Crocs are doing in a dancehall the biggest. Then we're talking about finding the hit song them and being they talk about artists in the space. Then a Masicka do it, me G. And
what you know what? Find the hit songs them. And being the
Yeah.
most talked about artist. No, Vybz Kartel are the most talked about artist. Not
Nah, man,
Masicka.
Masicka the most trendy artist in the dancehall.
No, well, no, man. Yes, the most
Fact
talked
check,
about
fact,
artist.
yeah, trendy artist, man. Check,
Vybz
fact check
Kartel,
it, man.
no, the
Fact
fact
check me,
check
man.
what? Well, and fact check what? Well, on there. Just listen me. Just check one day out of vlogging with all these platforms for YouTube.
All right, me now go back and forth with that. Just fact check me and
Yeah,
take
yeah,
all I
yes. No,
But
no,
yeah,
we need fact check, brother.
but what me I say do it, Imhotep. Well,
Well,
I
who's
man, I
phone
talk
a
about
ring?
vlogging, I
Well,
talk about music.
Well, whose phone a ring? Is it like some phone a ring or something?
I probably me a speed, man. Yeah,
Oh.
man, but but what me I say do Imhotep as far as doing the music and doing the quality work as far as dropping hit songs and charting and doing the shows them or whatever the case may be. Masicka do it the best and the most Imhotep. And guess what happened, Imhotep?
You're wrong, man.
Brother,
You're
yo,
wrong.
stop yeah, bro. Well on man, me listen the whole night I talk no bro. Me talk no man. Sure. Zane, who I find more hit song in a dance than Masicka? You tell me who I find more hit song.
No, we
Since that's me wrong.
All right, well, you're talking about from the year start?
Me talk about in the time frame from Masicka dominate the space. From 2018 coming up.
From
Who's another artist
2018
coming up, yeah.
From 2018 coming up?
Yes. Which artists have found the hit song them like Masicka?
All right. Wait then. Michael, you want to challenge the argument? Then?
Yeah, man. Tell Michael to challenge, man. Jamaica strong because him Lord.
Okay.
You know, him say, so hold on. Wait there. First thing first, let me establish the argument.
Don't help them, Imhotep.
No. Are you saying that from 2018, Masicka has been the most dominant dancehall artist?
The most consistent finding hit songs. Yes, that's what I say.
All right.
Imhotep, real quick, that's a lie. The most consistent artist from that
from
time.
2018. All right. You see,
no, we wait, Michael, wait. Now you got you. Just wait, man. I'm got you.
Oh, sorry.
What happened is a size up game I play. That people are switching narrative.
Bro, stop go around the question, bro. We have to black and white question, bro.
Brother, relax now, man. 444, me respect you as a man, please.
Yeah, man, you have to learn to respond.
Masicka haven't been even consistent more than even Ding Dong in his peers. Ding Dong has been one of the most consistent dancehall artists until probably of most recently.
For a second because maybe I get that sound there. So
yes. So I say to the man them is a difference when you're trying to size up with an artist and you're creating a narrative. Is recently Masicka in this here with the clash with after Tommy Lee, Masicka is getting a more attention. But when it comes to consistency, a ding dong a run off one part of dancehall have everybody a gas and a run and a jump up. So please don't change dancehall history for crown Masicka for something where him go get eventually. But just have faith, no man, and wait. Please, brother. So if you answer your question, I'm not even gonna use cartel conversation. I'm gonna tell you say ding dong has done
Let me challenge him. Let me challenge him. Just give me a second. Let me challenge him. All right. No, I can't make two guards over time. You have to make them go and then he go him up.
Brother, well on man. That no means that's because you are opposed. That means we can't make Michael say what he must say. That's what they thought, brother. The Michael did the talk.
All right, go through Michael.
Cut him, man. So make him
Michael. I have to address a brother there after. Go through.
That's fine. That's why it's called who they thought. So
you
go
see,
ahead, Michael.
One thing with me, I always try to give credit where credit is due. Just like what they are when me say the performance we him do over UK, it showed a lot of improvements in my personal opinion, and it was a very good performance. Now, a lot of the issues where you see me speak on with Masicka, it comes when you try to size him up with people where they're on a different level. Now, if you get back to your question directly, Masicka is one of the most consistent artists I have ever seen in dancehall when it comes to putting out quality music over a space of time. Now you said 2018 to 2026. You can't really, we give you that. For say from 2000, when you look at everybody, because you have artists who come in between those years, will run the place harder than him. But as you said, you state the question for give Masicka strength, and he deserved that. We're not going to try to fight that or try to oppose that. If when it comes to consistency, you can't really put a lot of artists where coming at the game are hotter than Masicka in that category there because they have not been that consistent. All right, for instance, Valiant came out and dominated the space, right? Um, between that time there, Squash did a do him thing. But when you talk about consistency, bro, I can't put none of them type of artists there to a Masicka from the year where you choose to the date. So me not go come try argue every point, bro. Because as me say, me respect Masicka. Me like him music. The problem is the fans them will get, in my humble opinion, slightly delusional by thinking that he is somewhere where he's not as yet. So to be short-winded, me not gonna argue that point there. I'll give you that. He
All right,
probably is. He probably is the most consistent. Cause consistent him saying no imo. You have to
yeah,
watch that key word there.
but that's the thing now. Watch this now. Beanie Man and Bounty Killer were dominant in the 90s, right? Spragga Benz was consistent as well with them, right? You did even have all, remember say the late part of the 90s, like 97, 98, 99, I go up at 2000 part. You have many artists who were consistent with them, right? Baby Sham them as well. The Mr. Vegas them did they do them thing too as well. You'd have Ski them crew, Monster Shack crew. You have all different type of artists during that time who were also consistent, meaning said them a find hits, them a get all a good run. Zebra them, Mr. Lexus them, Mr. Vegas, Red Rat them, and get a good run, right? So there's a difference with being consistent and being dominant. You get what I'm saying?
Right,
Right.
right.
So we kind of want the conversation go because
All
right.
right, Imhotep. Yes, all right, Imhotep. Before you even switch the conversation, I can understand what you're going to do now. Then, what more have to do now? Because you make a statement. Because I notice what them do, Them find every way to go around Masicka and the work of Masicka do, Them find every way to do it. And when I'm doing just do one of the worst thing. Then, because when I go challenge him now to do, then I'm dare him to do it. I want mister. I don't want to call you out your name. I'm not disrespect you. I'm respect you as a
no,
youth.
it's not personal reason.
I'm not personal, man. I just come want him to challenge me with ding dong, being consistent now. Zane, because now I'm going to walk him now. I'm going to walk him now to dancehall from 2018 coming up to 2026 now. Zane, matter of fact, my countdown. All right, name me ding dong it's song for 2026 G.
No, if you listen to my conversation, you mentioned a time. No, you're not listening.
No,
Listen. Oh, no. Listen, brother. Brother, you can't.
You ask him. You can't ask him. No, hold on, man. Hold on. Pause.
Right.
Very simple rules of engagement is either you make a statement and make a point, but if you ask him a question, it's natural for him respond. So
no, I ask him a simple question.
Right. So black and white. Make him respond then if you ask him.
Yeah, because we have this conversation. Because we're not going to make no statement and feel like we're not going to just walk past a statement and we're going to run past a statement there. So we're going to challenge him now to the as far as consistency. All right, got you.
Answer.
2026. And we got 2025 after. Got you.
All right, Imhotep. All right, this one thing I'm not gonna fall in the game when I play. I ask a question since 2018. Who has been the most consistent artist? I correct him and say,
finding its song.
Hold on, brother, please, no man, cool, no man. We are big people, me G. Me only answer your question. Me say, ding dong around the place from 2018 until a point till it stop. Me say, Masicka start get theme time after the clash with Tommy Lee and become more prominent. So if you're gonna ask me about 2026, Ding Dong don't have no hit in 2026. But from 2018 to around 2024, you can't ignore the damage with Ding Dong and the weight with Ding Dong carry for dancehall. So the reason why I suggest my point of view is because Vybz Kartel has came out of prison and he's been moving the goalposts in a dancehall. So what's happening is every time Kartel do something, you have artists who follow behind him and do the same thing and say them dip on him level. That's why I make my point.
All right, so you are going. Yes, because me say something a while ago. Me say, show me the artists in a dancehall who have been more consistent finding its song 2018 till now. Then because you want to discredit Masicka so much, you disregard the question I'm ask. Then just so you can show, you feel like you feel like you couldn't find somebody to throw against Masicka so much.
to the point where you go for ding dong now, but you never know some other challenger. You feel like I one of the regular crooks, I got reason with you now without enough of my factual logics. Then what you're not gonna do, me G? You're not gonna discredit Masicka in a them way. You want to throw everybody against Masicka and no factual facts to back it up. Then anytime when I reason, bro, when me there, so when I reason, me find the facts them. Cause what me I gonna do? Me I gonna
So
challenge you.
where you say no,
Me I
Masicka have
gonna
the
challenge
most
you.
hits from 2018? Cause that's a different thing you say no.
Masicka
Consistency
is the
and hits are
most
two different
consistent
things.
finding its song from 2018 till now.
That's cap.
Show me the artist. Show me the artist.
That's cap.
So, me tell you.
Challenge you.
All right,
Show me.
wait now. Hold on. Gino, go through and say where you said it.
Brother, 2018, 2020, Masicka now rock no big crowd stage show. And of course, a dance I call ding than of crowd. That's what hit song does. When Mr. Vegas am perform and all time them perform, the crowd that sing line to line. 2018, 2020, Masicka never have none of them there. Him just find that with whites one song. So you can't tell me say him have hits from 2018 because hit song give you shows.
Young General.
Wait there 444. Yeah man, but you have some hits bigger than some too. You have hits crossover and you have hits stay within the diaspora. Them are still hits. It depends on the magnitude. So I just want to make that clear. Say not because a man might have him biggest song, he might have all more hits. You get
No, but when him say hit songs and albums, you know, he might try compete with just Vybz, Kartel and Alkaline, you know, bro. But me I tell him say, yo, no, people did do it when people have hits, them tour hard, crowd. Anywhere them go, them pull crowd, them a lock stage show. We just see with Masicka with whites. Which hits from 2018. The man have hot songs and big songs, but no hits.
Right.
So we never see him dominate on the stage show.
One bag of bubbling, you know. I'll know the man them ask them one simple question, you know, and them can't tell me. Wanna tell me?
Wait now, because remember say Michael they definitely want to tackle your twin because him say yeah cap.
Yeah, 10 man attack me, you know, he might say, give me a chance to back and forth with them, you know.
Well, I know, 10 man up and attack you, bro. Reason, but
no reason, I mean. So you have to make me talk, you know what I mean?
No, but
right.
It's a dialogue. That's a boo there, Poochie there too, and everybody. So what we do? Come on, man, a reasoning too as well. So Michael, quickly, go ahead and say what you say.
Yeah, may I say if you must say hit songs is a different thing. Being consistent and working good is a different thing. That me gear over time from they don't know and I come up Masicka do that 438. I give him that and put in the work. But when I say hit songs now, you change gear this energy because you can't give me a year in a dancehall with Kartel never have a hit song or two. You see me? You can't give me 1 year and that happened before 2018. Them time the 2018 where you are talking about, you know, as Umbre say, you know. Only to you, the crocodile and Masicka dominate dancehall in 2018, you know, bro. That's not like a fact. So it's hard to really have that discussion there. You left from consistency to hit song, you swerve off. Masicka not have the biggest hits them from 2018 to today in a dancehall, brother. As the man said, Masicka they even run dancehall for 3 years. You see me? So you can't do that. You know, we give consistency. I'm very consistent. But when I say hit songs, you change the gear. I one name I say, you know, and a Kartel. I can never. All right, you know who underestimated in this thing to Imhotep? You see the youth on him TJ, him is highly underestimated. Him is also consistent.
You get a
Listen,
run,
no?
but not as consistent like that.
Yeah, but may I say over time, if you look from him boss, if you look from him till him boss, till him come up with enhance them last year and I drop them song there till now. Him is also, but him more so dep on a lower level like a Masicka with the consistency. But when I say hit song, you have to bring up Adija. You have to bring up Popcorn, because you say from 2018. You see me? You have to remember say Squash them come up to with for them songs. So Masicka come out no more. That's say Masicka start dominate with the song. Masicka more gives a hit song in a dancer for Masicka when him start change gear, when him do the whole 438 to me with the granny song and all of that. With the granny introduction, bad song in a dancehall. But yeah, Valiant. Want to Cadillac. Want to the first song we bust Valiant. You can't overlook that. No song when Masicka drop them year, they're not bigger than Valiant song them G. So you can't give him that year there. So me I say you have to If you say consistent, me give you a little right with that. But you can't say hit songs, bro, because you have so many hit songs. We're bigger than all of the songs that Masicka drop. Good songs, yes, but not the hit songs of the year.
All right, so that was 2022 when Valiant came out. Skeng did take piece of the year too as well. Did the early part, the man craft, right? You know, Silk Bass and Dashi them did boss and I do them thing. That year, the 2022, Valiant boss in about September there and about. And him just a drop out the hits them and them saying everybody just love Valiant, right? Hits. I think from September to about December, easily I think Valiant had about 167 hit songs easily within that time.
Back to
Don't
back.
forget 452.
Back to
450 later on too.
Right. But Valiant was more consistent in terms of the hits them like that, brother. Him was the new sensation.
Yeah, man, him get couple months, him
Yeah,
him
man.
get
Yeah,
couple
yeah,
months.
man. You know, St. Mary, what North Carolina, Black 40, Dunstreck,
Cadillac.
you know, listen me. Everything in my touch. Well, he was that consistent where within that 3-month period, we could easily say he got at least 167 hit songs. No doubt about that. You get what I say? 2023, he was Valiant against start of the year at Tear It Down. Masicka and Josh did find pieces February, and him find Tyrant in April. Valiant, Burn Up Road, all him and Stark Ashley, Burn Up Road, him have all mad out, Burn Up Road, him Valiant, 2023. You get what I say? Yeah, in the go on with things. TJ define Jif, Byron find Talibans, but that part of 2023, they go straight down to September. Valiant. You get what I say? Valiant within that year, within the first 9 months of 2023, we can say Valiant easily found one next 7, 8 hit songs. Easily, me I talk about. I don't know, joke thing. So 2023, that's up. Yeah. Going right down to late 2023 when Masicka drop GOK still.
Something real quick, yeah. One thing I may always dislike about the conversation surrounding Masicka is like they always have to put certain criteria in place every time when we are talking about Masicka. Always have to give us a time frame or give us like quality of song and studio quality, who produce the highest studio quality songs. It's always some weird criteria just to make the argument suit Masicka. And once again, as I said, he's the most insulated artist ever because he's the only person I've ever seen these arguments surround. Because if I talk about period of dominance, we have to take it back to like Buju Banton, early 90s, the Terror Pablos run. We talk about the Vybz Kartel run from 07 to 2011. These are way more dominant runs.
Yeah, man. Sean Paul them run.
You get what I mean?
Man them. Yeah, but I don't want to carry Goddessa still because
but I'm just going to say that. My main point real quick, is that it's just always weird that all of the crooks them always put these weird criteria in place whenever they might try. If you make a point for Masicka, it's just always weird. It's never just like just an open feel like who have the most hits, whatever the case may be,
Yeah, but I mean that is how them frame them argument. It's up to Unufi dismantle it and them something there too. And make say year go on. Yeah, at the end of the day, Masicka's career never started 2018. So why are they so not started? You get me I say? So at the end of the day, a man can just reason out a man full career. Don't piecemeal it. You get what I say? Just start the whole of the man career.
So one more ask, Imhotep. So Kartel whole career based on arena show?
No. Ignore that.
So hold on. So tapping as man. Let me talk now, Zin. So why is it the only thing now them want to use as Kartel is the arenas them now? Why is that the criteria for Kartel? Because now you have to miss a Kartel career. Well, I know. Remember that.
The music is there for Kartel already too. You can't go.
No, but guess what now? Music did a feel all of them. So why is that the only criteria him want to use as theme starting point as far as being the biggest thing? Because guess what? When it comes to the songs them and the magnitude of the hit song them and the numbers them, Kartel can't compete in that arena there. So why is it now? Arena now is theme talking.
Well, wait, pull up. Me want to make sure.
Hold on. Let me done. Zane, and when I noticed one do a while ago, I know only thing couldn't confuse a while ago with the question I asked you, but you not confuse me. Zane, I ask black and white question. Which artist in a dancehall since 2018 till 2026 is more consistent than Masicka? No. You can't go around it. Zin,
No for them, man. No for artists, man.
Zin,
Good music a
no,
drop, bro.
tell me them. Tell me.
Michael mentioned, well, yeah, Michael mentioned Vybz Kartel then.
What's Vybz Kartel Imhotep? During Vybz Kartel trial, well, I know. During Vybz Kartel trial Imhotep, Vybz Kartel have the hit song during him trial in a dance hall.
Alkaline, me
How much?
G.
How much here?
Popcorn. Stop it, man.
Zin,
You mentioned from 2018, you know, right?
till 2026. Which one of them have more hit song than Masicka in a dance hall?
Skilly bang, brother. Skilly bang.
I want to go slung, man. I go slung, man. That's one I do. I bunch up everybody and I throw them in the mix. I try to confuse the thing. Point it out.
What is Masicka 2026 hit song?
What is Masicka 2020? It's in 26. It's song. Slip and slide.
Valiant last that, bro.
No, yeah,
Come on,
bro.
man.
What is Kartel? What is
Valiant.
Kartel 2020? What is Kartel 2026? It's song.
Panic.
God on time.
See, that's our last one in our conversation. What is Kartel
So that's not
2018?
so that's not a hit song.
What is Kartel 2018? It's song.
2018, him probably all right. I smoke a lot, but me can't say this. Him have more than one. Now, bet that for Adidja.
We're not going to tonight.
Yeah, no, 2018. I can not try hold up the conversation for try dig back there. So me not that sharp for just go to 2018 and tell it too.
Right.
But me can guarantee you say the man have more than one 2018. Me can guarantee you anybody can check that.
Anyway, that was.
All right, see, self-made says squash 444. Self-made says squash. And just 1 second there.
Well. Self-made says squash more dominant in a dancehall.
From 2018
till now.
Till now? More hits. That I was self-made, I said.
I tell self-made I'm wrong.
All right, so self-made
wrong, self-made.
And reason it out, make us see what I go on still. But the song Masicka drop. Masicka just drop one song, right? And I listen to the song, near spend or whatever. Me not think that song they are the right climate song, that man. Come on, man. Me not think Masicka don't drop one banger for shake up the ground on them something that make you know say yo, this dep on the album and then sitting there. This spend it sound good, but me not think it gonna shake up the ground like that, man. Because as me say, it does sound you know, in the Her Name Is Love EP and we hear it and stuff like that. Spend, yeah, me think you would drop when I'm bad the song on all him album, man, to get the place warm up, man.
So that means you know see him preview. You know see him in Apple Music live today, man.
But we're talking when drop now, brother.
So you know, well, and so you know see the Shaka Zulu and you know see the a Psalms a day. You know see them two songs there.
What them drop on Masicka page?
No, man, then I drop the preview for them.
We don't release me at that, but I'm not talking about preview. Me talking about release. No. Yeah, so me I say him drop a song and him and near spend.
Yeah.
And when me I say yes, it sound good, but me not think that's something I
mean, a song for the girl, I mean, man. The girl probably love it, man. You don't have to necessarily love it. Yeah.
Well, I know him don't have slip and slide already for the girls them.
Right?
Yeah, he man squash to 16 or whatever, but him not right. Half of the album where I go shake up the place, man, and you know.
Album no 7 days from now, man. Come on now.
Well, I know. Listen me. You know, so the apps them I got tear in that one, yeah. Because I don't think that the song is the right climate. It's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing when even certain climate they are alkaline adapt certain song, you know, and a joke thing. Waragwan and Malidan and Skipper and you hear Movado and Kartel and Alkaline Casagwan and then sitting there and just drop one girl song when must say name what Dekina or whatever. You get what I say? So at the end of the day still yeah, I don't think Spend is a song where I gotta be like wow. I really feel like say I gotta drop a song prior to your album next week Friday. Drop something to shake up the ground. I don't think Spend gonna shake up the ground, to be honest. And this is no slide towards Masicka. This is my take after listening to the song. You understand what I say? Yeah, and
maybe I'm not that the girl them say.
No,
maybe appeal to a different audience. So, you know,
I wish your own lane come out. I'm pretty sure say that was a bigger song than any song when Masicka dropped that year.
Imhotep. Kartel have a song when him do around 2019 where say come home. Till this day, I see the thing is, I don't really want to talk about Masicka, because I hear what the thing is. See, Masicka as an artist, Masicka is on a trajectory where I go somewhere in a music. But you see what happened where 444 I do as a passionate Masicka fan, you can't grab the conversation and I try steer it. Because when we use Ding Dong as an example, me not use it as a Ding Dong are the most consistent artists. May I explain something to you that there's artists who have put out songs where through you are such a Masicka fans, you don't have the ability to see the other artists them. Oh, cause me, anybody will know me, know say a Gaza me represent, but at the same time, me not bias. You see what me I say? Cause you hear me I say to you, no, brother. No, brother, the man a laugh,
Right.
brother. You're a big man, you know, brother.
Got you, man.
You see me, brother, no
Say.
emotion we are dealing with, brother. Facts we are
Eh.
dealing with, brother.
So how you go say you're not biased, brother? You can't acknowledge the fact, brother. Say Masicka been the most
No, wait there. Like 444 get cut off. Wait there, man. Wait there.
Me I go
Hold
look
on.
for you
There.
and take it serious, G.
No, man.
You think me
No,
can take it
because
serious?
no. The argument,
Wait now, got you, because I don't want us to belabor a point that we addressed already. Masicka being the most consistent, I don't see anyone arguing that. I
No,
think the
my boy said,
argument is
finding it is
well, I know. No, yeah, I don't see anyone arguing about the most consistent. It was about the most hit songs within that time.
No, me pose the question. Me know me pose. Me
Yeah,
say
but you pose it first and guess one. The man them tell
no,
us
nobody can rephrase my statement to me make him what they.
Hold on, brother. You said most consistent, and the man them said them now go argue against that. Then
But that's what my boy I do.
Then it becomes about who have the most hits within that time. And that's why we are here. So it's not like say the man them a try to oppose that consistent argument. We agree, say a Masicka, and we move on to who have the most hits within that time. So you actually I said nobody now answer your question when we don't agree on that already. No man now argue against that.
Michael alone me agree no. Michael alone did agree on that still, but about you.
Yeah, but at least I'm all right. At least nobody never opposed that 444. So
the man them oppose it, the man them still try to find a man to tell me say valiant this. Well I know, Imo. Yeah. The man them try to go around Masicka as being the most consistent finding it song them in the space.
Right,
then,
so you
me pose the question, then, but guess what? Now when them say them can't ground that, what them are gonna try to do frame my next question to say most in this space at that. No.
Imhotep, the man has strong all the reasoning, Imhotep, and it kind of biased because here what? You see the reasoning that we're having is going where it's going because we are talking about the Barclay and the arena shows. So what Ima do right now is a mind game where I play where it I go use like say Masicka is the most consistent artist. Him I go sell out Barclay. So now that I go put him on Kartel level. And when me I try do with the conversation, when me I try show him say is when Masicka do this consistency, you can't come out here and make it look like Masicka are the biggest artist. I got the biggest album, and when it's time for that to prove and shown as facts, it's not happening. So we have to just see Masicka as an artist where say, you know what? Masicka has been doing good music and put out good album, but other people here have moved the dancehall to another level, and Masicka is not the man in a dancehall, and that's facts. He's just a player that is contributing just like anybody else, whether the veterans, whether the newcomers, or whether Vybz Kartel, everybody want to be like. Because nobody that do arena like that until Vybz Kartel come make arena a trending thing. So we now that's what
I don't agree with that argument,
no. Listen,
hold on, bro. As me I say again, I'm not gonna work with that argument, right? Because when Buju did that do it, I always say it. When Sean Paul Shaggy, Buju them a do it, No arena was not in the conversation.
Right.
Say,
Right.
let's not go there.
No, no, what me I say,
When
we don't agree in the conversation earlier. Say we not bring Buju and Sean Paul in the conversation.
But what I'm saying is that if it's an argument where hold on, so I compare the conversation with who? Masicka?
No, what me I say to you is what happened with the conversation when Kartel come out of jail. Kartel, because of the demand and him being absent for so
Yeah,
long.
but I'm just saying, give Kartel him credit, but don't make it look like say nobody else was doing it.
No, what me I say to you, what happened with the conversation right now, the people them I use the arena thing for basically put aside Kartel contribution to dancehall. And that happened in the conversation, you know, so that's why me attack. Because when me I say to you,
You bring up
Masicka,
arena, you know.
oh, well, brother, we are talking about Barclay from tonight. Come on, brother. Come on, man. We're not in the baby games. If you need some ginkgos, brother, please go drink some tea. We not in foolishness.
No, so all right, so you're saying that they are using the arena conversation now?
No, when I say overall, the way you see, earlier, I think Pretty Poochie was saying that the conversation is going around in a circle, and the reason why we are going around in a circle is because everybody are contribute to dancehall in a certain way, but there's certain people where want to put artists above other artists, but everybody are contributing a different way. So basically, the arena conversation with Kartel come out of jail, and because of the demand for Kartel, people rush out in a numbers for see him. So now other artists develop the courage to decide, say, me can't do it too. So the thing is, when I say there shouldn't be a comparison because
Masicka, no, call Masicka, you say no other artists. So me I say
I'm only Masicka, Alkaline them and them. So me I say to you, them artists.
Hold on, pause, man. You say Alkaline.
You're a joker.
Hold on, brother, I'm gonna finish. If you let me finish, you know.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, no. Did Vybz Kartel do an arena before Alkaline?
No, that's not the point.
No, yes or no? Yes or no?
Not that I know of. I'm not gonna say yes or no.
No,
I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Did Alkaline do an arena before Vybz Kartel?
I don't know. I'm not
gonna know that. Then you go challenge.
No, because me I make a point, but me never finish my point. That's why.
No, hold on, got you, man. Because the point where you make and I say Alkaline follow suit, Masicka follow suit. You, of course, it's important for you know if you are going to say that though.
No, I'm a tip. The reason why I make a point, I just asking is an intelligent brother, and I just show you something, you know. I not say it's fact. I just say what happened with Kartel at the bar.
Hold
on, brother, man, and a big man in a brother, and the can't hold on the tongue, brother.
Go ahead and make a point. Go ahead and make a point.
What may I say to you is, you see, when it comes to Masicka and Alkaline, them two artists have the ability to go past the goal of Kartel setting of music. The reason why we are going around in a circle is the man them a project at this moment say it's like Vybz Kartel and them artists set up on the level. And I tell the man them say make the man them work speak for itself. So in time, because them are gonna do something different. But the reason why the conversation are go around in a circle because when everybody done talk, the main objective are gonna be Kartel, you know, Alkaline and Masicka is bigger than Kartel or the other artists than Kartel.
Wait, no. Who is arguing that here, so? Who?
Right.
Let me ask you.
That's what 444 come up on a talk about.
No, if in that list me no. If in that list me no,
wait no. 444 is not arguing that point. So don't accuse him of arguing something he's not. His argument was framed within 2018 to 2026.
Right.
He never talk about who bigger. So please
me say, me start my conversation. Hold on. Me start my conversation na Imhotep. Me tell the man them say Masicka is not the biggest artist, no. But what them are trying to do, discredit what Masicka doing at this space. No. Me explain to MG, me say Masicka is the one doing it. No, yes, Kartel them have the big catalog and have the big song them. Yes, we understand all of that. But what Masicka doing at this space now that every day you come out there and try to discredit Masicka, what am I doing at dancehall? Then that's what me stand with my conversation.
Jamaica Strong was having a conversation and you come up here to respond to Jamaica Strong. This is the reason why the
respond to Michael. If you listen to my question, Michael may come address.
Yeah, both Jamaicans, Michael, the both artists, both people was making a point, and you come to respond to the point. The whole conversation was around somewhere. That's why even Pretty Poochie stepped back because she said the conversation I go around in a circle. So no matter which mind game you play right now, you know when I go with the conversation.
Wait there. Because as me said, this argument about say this arena thing yeah make Masicka or Alkaline bigger than Kartel. Nobody was arguing that, and that argument
Right.
wouldn't make sense, right? Hits, right? None of them have the hits them a Kartel have. The catalog was like a Kartel have. Kartel do
Right.
more arenas and back to back and one bag of sitting. Kartel have arena with him and Mavard, him have Malta and one bag of sitting. So there was not that comparison there. So I think you kind of steer it down the road there and I say, and that's what the man them want carry. No, I'm not interested in them conversation there. A reality me I deal with. Me I talk about the Barclays and the Masicka album and job song and them sitting there. Yeah, me not talk about no the delusional reasoning. And I don't hear no delusional reasoning from night. No man there argue say Masicka bigger than a Kartel. Nobody was arguing that from night. So we just want to make that very clear. Because me not think say me not got the up here and them delusional reason they are not over here, so me general. That are when them they are them camp. Then can reason them delusional way. Them not interested in them delusional reasoning there. And that was not going on here.
Imhotep, may I wonder if we bring it down upon a level of clarity if 444 we have a difference of opinion. For instance, him say what him say, right? So that means say him have certain song where him a say I run the place that year because him give we a time frame. Now, in my humble opinion, It and Run is Masicka's most successful song as far as numbers. So it would have be It and Run and After, because after that Whites and stuff come out. So it would have be It and Run and After Masicka was at the height of his career, right? So if we can show you the songs that were more successful all the years coming up, would you view it differently or would you just have a different opinion about why those songs were more successful? Because we can show
What
you
you
the
mean?
more successful song them. For instance, in 2018, if you tell me Masicka biggest song, I can give you at least 3 were bigger than it.
I mean, that's all right. Let's me answer to you, Michael. So you understand me clear. Because I don't want to misunderstand and we keep on a growing in a circle. What I mean by most consistently finding hit song, right? From that time frame till now. I mean, me use that because, okay, this is when Masicka really get the real breakthrough. But him was the limelight they depend on him from that space of time, right? From finding they don't know coming up. Then there's no one artist I can put in that slot. Not that 2018 to 2026 slot where you can say just stay consistent with him. Yes, just like you have Kartel and you have Vado and you have Ayakti and you have all of them and they will find big hit song around Vybz Kartel. Then you have them and run the local space. Yes, you have man in that in period of time will find hit song, the valiant them, they squash them, they skeng them. Yes, you have them and they will have them moments. Then but from that period on, brother, to 2026, bro, there's none of them that kept that heights are finding it song like how Masicka did, bro.
Okay, let's say what you are saying is true. Slow down now. Not just talk without, don't just make your words be win, bro. Make it slow down. I am saying to you, you saying he been the most consistent from that year they come up. All right, we gonna give you that. Now, if you tell me the most successful song them, when Masicka dropped from 2018, to make we say 2024, and me can give you multiple songs in each of those years that were more successful than his songs. How could you not have a different opinion?
Okay. All right, listen what I'm saying to you now. Okay. So
Yeah,
what
me
I'm
G,
gonna
me
do
I
is
listen you, man.
all right, what me I gonna do now is then because what you're gonna do, you're gonna show a bunch of artists tonight. So what more if you do find one artist and then may you compete and say, well, I know just find one artist in that in time slot now and we reason the artist there.
Vybz
Remember now.
Kartel. Vybz
So
Kartel.
all right, we'll go from 2018. All right, I'm gonna go they don't know. I say me can go they don't know. Yes. Kartel it's on 2018. Because you probably have the phone, me not have no phone. Me just go off my dome right now.
Any weather, brother.
Well, I'm the man, G, me the man a reason, brother. Me know the man a button, me the man a reason. Let me see if him can find it, it's like or me can find it. It's they don't
limit the conversation to one man.
Bro, hold on, man, because I'm the man a reason, bro. Don't corrupt the reason, man. Come show me, G. Because I have the internet right now for him for search nothing. Someone say Michael skill, because Michael see him gone, and now him gonna research. Because him can't find the Kartel.
Man, hold on, G. Anywhere that was bigger than they don't know. And them come out the same year.
All right, so
hold on. So without stretching the conversation, is it fair to say that that year was not You gonna remove that year then, or you still a keep it?
All right. So what me I gonna do? No, what me I gonna
No,
do? Me I
answer
gonna,
a question. My
so what
question,
me I
black
tell you,
and white
Michael,
to G.
Michael. You know what consistency mean? Eh?
Oh shit.
It don't mean say, hold on. It don't mean say you have the biggest hits. Me never say him have the biggest hits. Me just say being consistent, finding the hits. Me never say the biggest hits. You comprehend what me say, me G? Or you
You
just
see,
a
you see the mind game what me I tell you about
No,
right there.
alright,
This are the
alright.
mind game what me I
You
tell you
see,
about.
me tell you, as I told you, right? As I told you, cause he's a fair person, G. I respect the man craft. He's very consistent. But when you start use words like hits, you change the whole dynamics of the conversation. So
Okay,
what
so
I
what me
am
I gonna
trying to well on the 444, what I reason.
do?
What I'm
Right.
trying to show you is we could go year by year, and I can
Right.
show you that there's never been a time in that time space there where the dominance was there like where you are expressed. No,
You wanna bet me? You wanna bet me?
the
You wanna bet me?
consistency.
Hold on. You
But me
wanna
I
bet
give
me?
bigger song for each
Hold
year,
on.
and you
You want
still
you want bet me? You want bet me? So there's years where Kartel no find out it's someone Masicka fan big it song. You want me dare you? Me dare you for
what
find
year?
Kartel. Me dare you for file Kartel it sang them bigger than for Masicka it sang them in a 2025 and 2024. Me dare you. Show me Kartel
Okay,
it sang them in
okay.
a 20.
Well, on,
Yeah, show me
let's
Kartel
be
it sang them in a
realistic.
2025,
Him drop
2024.
whites. Him drop whites, which was the
No,
biggest song
no,
in
bro.
dancehall.
Listen to me I say. Me know why you
All
tell me
right?
Masicka sang them. When you tell me Kartel it sang them in a 2025, 2024. I tell me say there's no ear. Me dare for fan Kartel it sang them in them ear there. What bigger than Masicka it sang them?
No. Whites was the biggest song for 2025. Or no, it
My
was
youth,
another song. But well,
you
on,
have whites,
start
you have
him
me,
song.
yeah,
Well,
you
on the
have so much it sang
444.
Masicka.
444. I give props where it's due. The
Right.
year when Masicka dropped whites, Kartel never have a song that was bigger than that song. Right?
Okay.
No, right. So me not gonna argue nothing where no need argument in a G.
So the year when it and run job. Well on, the year when it and run job. Kartel have a song bigger than that song that I hear there. The year when Tyrant
hold
job.
on there.
Kartel have a song. Hold on.
Hold
Let me
on. Let
walk
me
there.
ask you a
Walk you.
question.
Hold on.
Hold
Let me
on.
list.
Is
Hold
it
on.
and run
The year when
Masicka song
Tyrant.
now? Hold on,
Bro,
G.
I don't
So
care who
is
song is
it
it.
and run Masicka song now?
It's Control a Popcorn song.
Me not really consider that. I don't even use that song as
Well,
a measurement.
just like how
Well,
now go take no
no, I'm
credit
just
for Sean
ask
Paul.
you
Hold
if
on.
you say a
You not go
Masicka
take
song that.
you not take what Sean Paul collab for them.
Bro,
You
we have
not
to
go take what
overtalk
Masicka
each other,
collab.
so man. I pay nice and I
See?
make, you know.
Because guess what? If I tell me say there's no ear, Masicka have where him have bigger song or whatever about a Kartel. The year when Masicka find Tyrant, where's Kartel it sang that year?
What year is that? Cause Come Home, I can guarantee you say Come Home sell more than Tyrant.
No, we at the 2023 that year there.
That was
2023?
Valiant. That was Valiant. That was him Drift and Taliban.
All
That
right,
was the
hold
biggest
on
song
now.
over him Tyrant. Zane, you
Okay,
come back. I have
so
Limelight.
We at there. Remember say Mali did find V6 too.
And V6. Kartel no way in that picture of them G. When
hold on now. Hold on there.
Limelight.
What year you say that is?
That's 2023.
2023?
Yeah.
That
All right.
research, bro.
All right, wait to know. Self-made Carlin, make him say a thing. And big up KP Data, you know what I think. Jamaica boss, big up.
What are you about to let me say something
Right,
real
selfie.
Selfie, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, you got selfie.
Clear.
Yeah, man, I listen to the convo, man. Yeah, man, good reason as usual. But 4-4, Ramos, big up yourself. Everybody from the panel, big up yourself. But Ramos, yo, my fault for tackle. Why you always a show on Masicka argument to a certain time span? Because just like how you can say, yeah, man, in recent times, yeah, man, Masicka have bigger too. Oh, but we can draw for some years where Masicka a drone and him fully active in the dancehall space. Real Masicka, you know. Don't get it twisted enough, but here one. Me now go try to say what it is not. You see what I say? Yeah. I can just call it like it is. And just like how you can draw for 2023, 2024, 2025, you can draw for the year when Masicka bus come right up.
Right.
And I can name some tune where Masicka true white, not touch yet. He can run not touch yet. So
Right,
let's not do this. Bro. You see me I say? Masicka a
right.
good
But
artist, great artist. Him continuously on a great trajectory. If we
right.
just sit back
All
and
right,
watch the man
self-made.
a doing thing, no? Go through.
Say me that you will respect yourself, made. I'm kind of respect that or your pain that's in. But self-made, when you have a set of man out there self-made, I try to discredit what Masicka do. Man like me have to come out there and challenge them. Because guess what? I'm not going to here and hear Michael and come say, yo, what
I can't
Masicka
run
doing
you
a
for that,
dance?
bro. I can't run you for that.
Right. What Masicka doing a dance hall? Masicka this, Masicka that. And it's like the man them have to discredit the man, brother. How much years now Masicka sit down on the hill up there, so brother. In a dance hall, I find it them. The man make it look easy, bro. You know, Kartel out there struggle to find one hit song, and Masicka just come out and say slip and slide. And everybody go wild. Then,
But 4-4, but 4-4, where you not grasp about Kartel, you know. Kartel don't need the next hit song, you know, bro. You
I
realize that?
know, I understand that, but guess what? At
So
the end of the day,
whether
we
must
know that.
struggle
Well,
to
I know.
find the next, well, I know if you must struggle to find the next hit or not, it not gonna change nothing. From Kartel legacy, Team Cement don't
But
try
guess what?
already.
You see a man like me, we look on it and say, yo, as a one side man, Kartel is a greater artist, Masicka. But them Gaza man, self-made, them not willing to credit Masicka for nothing at all, brother. Them man, them can't simple fact like
No man,
me
no
paint,
man. Me give Masicka a second.
oh, you mean me
Me give
paint
Masicka
a
a
picture
second.
say from Masicka peak was 2018 till now. And Masicka been the most consistent. And the man try to go around it. Then can't go around the self-made. Me don't care who them throw popcorn, alkaline. None of them no more consistent from that period till now. Masicka been the one. Then so that's what me argue self-made. Them man try to discredit Masicka thing when I put out the body of work when I put out from that period of time. And I say, oh, Masicka no, Masicka no this, Masicka no that. Bro, come on now. When Kartel they jail, bro. Kartel himself have
4-4.
to call Masicka, beg him
4-4.
a little
Triple 4.
strength. Mm-hmm.
Ramos,
Yeah,
just
man.
quickly. I understand what you're saying now. I'm totally get
Right.
it right, but while when you hear some nonsense, we just make it possible, cause you know say no. Okay.
All right, Emotep. You see the appeal to emotion. Cause I see one thing, nobody can play mind game for me. Now. I see 4-4-4 is a
You know,
youth and
man.
rate, you know. No man,
Right.
4-4-4 is a youth and rate, you know, cause a smart youth, you know, and him know
Yeah
how to
man.
No, man, I'm
jab
not
your
smart,
emo.
man.
Well, I know rate my brother, me I tell you the truth. You know how to jab people emotion. Cause you see where you come on the platform and do.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing, but no matter how you move the pole back and forth, the fact of the
Mm-hmm.
matter is you have mentioned consistency. Earlier, Michael has showed you the different level of song. Say at this point, there was time when an artist have Kartel a bigger song than Masicka. Then you come and say, yo, here is this point where Masicka now have bigger song than Kartel. The point of the matter is when you say what you're saying, nobody, the only conversation that was being had here that yeah, people are project that Masicka now go sell out the Barclay, which is wrong. Cause you can't put your mouth on a youth where trying a life. Me not join that, especially I get
Right.
to you. That's the
Right.
only thing when me see where is wrong. But you see the reason why me attack every crux when me hear talk. Them will
Mm-hmm.
appeal to your emotion and use psychology to make you believe that. Even when them a gaslight you, if you say, you know, say Kartel are the bigger artist, but because Masicka is the most consistent, he is the man. So it's like, you see one thing with me, you can't tell me, say, this person bigger than that person here, but because he's more consistent, you have to have a conversation. You have played with my mind, I'm an idiot.
Being the
No,
most
man. All right.
hold on.
Got you, you know, got you. Mm-hmm.
Come
Being
like
the
me know that
emotion.
you there. Dre your name in a real life.
No, we no man, Michael, we not care about with the man name, man. That's like how we not care about nobody feelings when we are reason, right?
I
That's
can't
what
hear
we say.
nobody on the stage. Sometimes that's why me I talk
All
out
right.
of turn.
You might have to log out and log back in then. Just log out and log back in, Michael. Michael, just log back in. All right. Just log back in, Michael. As me I say, man, yeah, we're not interested in the names, just like how we not care about nobody feelings when they come on to the reasoning. So the appeal to emotions conversation, that now go really fly still. We are talking about the facts and the arguments presented, and we hear if them make sense. Big up success, boy. You wake up and over the UK side there. All right, so that's where the argument is. So here go on now. Boo Boo, Poochie, if you guys are here, me not know if you don't want to say a thing. I know you said the conversation I got circular, but you know, different people are calling and I share them perspectives. So I guess That's the nature of the conversation. But you know it go, we can't leave on out of it as well.
My 2 cents is the nice thing as a music lover. It's nice where one artist leave off with hits, another artist pick up, or they even run simultaneously. It's the consistency of the hits for me. From various artists that keep the dancehall space moving. So the music is where it's at for me. That's all I have to say.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Nate there? Is Nate here? Okay, go ahead, pooch him. You know, if you want to say a thing.
Yeah, no,
You
just
know.
the same as before. I just think with this type of conversation, we see that, maybe dancehall will never be able to move forward. We just need to be able to have the genre move forward without concentrating on who sold the most arena or how much number the albums are. These type of things need to kind of those kind of conversations don't bring the genre any further. To me, it keeps us stagnant. The conversation should be about moving the genre forward. What can we do as a people who love dancehall, as a people who love the genre, move the space forward? It's something that's always going to be stagnant if we just sit here and go in a circular space. Realizing that people want to add their 2 cents, but it just goes circular. And then I want to say really quick, I wanted to big up Vegas on his order of distinction because I think that's a great look. To me, he's done great things. He's always trying to achieve something new. To me, that's something, when you're trying to better yourself, it's a good look for him himself, and being able to kind of motivate the younger ones to be able to kind of continue even outside of music, doing good things to achieve and make your life fulfilled. So big up to Vegas.
What's your name, miss?
What's your name?
Poochie.
Poochie.
Hold on. Hey, people, me have to left out. Me have to go left. Me have to go left work. Me have to cut off of the internet and jump on my phone and listen, but someone bless up everybody. Good night,
Big up Jamaica Strong.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm on the part with one thing, you see, we as fans, we are going to always have, somebody background make our organize. Yo, you might have somebody background make all nice, no? Like, I don't know if you hear that on your side. Okay,
Not true, man.
Come on, all right, yeah. Yeah, we as fans, we are going always, we favor a particular artist. But I want especially Pretty Poochie and Buju to know that even though this may seem a bit toxic, we having these discussions every night is also helping to push the genre forward because you're having a conversation. There are a lot of stuff I learn over here, a lot. There are certain music catalog I even go and explore because I hear people talking about your favorite artists and I'm like, the artists are not good. They know me, they are working, me just put on them playlists and listen to them and be like, oh, okay. So therefore, we are actually pushing the genre forward, even though we may see the toxic side of it, we're just having the conversation. All of us here know, whether I don't know, 10 of us on the panel, we don't know who they're in the chat, right? Maybe it could be a couple hundred of us. Guess what? All of us have our attention right now on dancehall music. Whether we think about it in a tribalistic way, but at the end of the day, it is still dancehall we're discussing. Everyone here right now on this chat know that Masicka have a show next week. Everybody know that Masicka has an upcoming album. There were times in the past when I wouldn't, the previous 2 albums that Masicka released, I didn't know that they were coming out because I wasn't active in the space, trying to put down Masicka in the world that he belongs. But just by being in the space, I actually learn these things. So guess what? At the end of the day, whether we tribal, whether we toxic, whatever the case may be, it may not be good, but there's some positivity to be taken out of it. Because we're discussing dancehall. we share in it. We're having these conversations at work, whether it's in a negative light or a positive light. But at the end of the day, as long as the word continue to be in the space, dancehall music, the big artists, and whatever the case may be, the stage shows, the album sales, whatever the case may be, we're making small steps. So don't feel disheartened whenever you see these conversations. We're playing a part by just having the discussions. Good night.
Listen up, bro. It's a good thing we are doing right now by doing this, because the only thing that can catapult dancehall on a bigger level is the, would I probably say, if it's one thing, is the lyrical content maybe. Because when you look at other genres that are successful in hip hop, what are they talking about? Kanye West and how much he makes off tour. Drake and what the next youth name from the West Coast, Kendrick. You have people who say, yo, I'm with Kendrick, I don't like Drake. You got people that saying, yo, I like Drake, I don't like Kendrick. So I'm not gonna say Jamaica. You see, dancehall has always been underpaid. So I don't think the artists get their fair due as far as payment, because I think they deserve just as much as other genres get for their craft. But it would be unfair for me not to say I don't agree that the passion that we come out and show is hurting the genre in any way. I actually think it's catapulting it, because we are all adults here. Some of us have businesses, and I don't think anyone is homeless. So that means that we have a connection to this music on a personal level. And the people them that is checking in also do. So even if it's 450, don't cut me off. I'm just saying this for wait name there. Even if you got callers, well, let me find better words then. Even if we have extravagant callers like 444 with some different type of views, we still gotta appreciate that, because it bring me upon a table where I've never met him. But me can come here as a person when I too into people and talk to him about music, or him love music and me love it. And it's a form of expression where sometimes I come off of the phone and it come like I'm a brethren them that I talk to. You see it? So
It can be like that, Michael, but you also have to look at the toxic. Yes, it can be toxic. The camp reasoning, it goes in circle. Somebody else wants to see somebody else drown out. They don't deserve this or deserve that. We're laughing at people if they don't sell off the album or their arena, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't make no kind of sense. And then we have people like One Kevin. It's sick. Why would you have One Kevin as a
I agree with them
representation of
something
your
there.
camp?
Right. I agree
Yeah,
with
it
you.
doesn't make no sense.
I'm not that
Don't you
extreme.
see?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
hearing me,
it's
Michael?
extreme.
I'm not that extreme, but I will tell you this. If
Are you hearing me,
Masicka do
Michael?
not sell out the
We
arena,
can
I
hear
will
you,
be
Immaculate,
calling
yeah.
in. I would be the first call up on 360 channel. As him go live, me a call. And wait for everybody to come.
Are you
Cause
hearing
me
me,
I
Michael?
laugh,
We
and
hear
me I
you,
tell him all
Immaculate.
of the
No,
crocodile them. Because it's
Michael.
the passion for the music. It's just like when them throw jabs and I say, yo, this and that.
Michael,
You know, it's just the fun in it. It's not personal like I really want to see him fail.
So make
I
him talk.
me play Masicka music, you know, miss. It's not like I'm not me not look on it like ignorance. This is entertainment. It's just that we love it with a passion. So we come at it from the angle where a person I say, oh, my art is better than yours. So him start to go down the line and list why theme art is better. And if you know Jamaican people, sometimes our choice of words is automatically tribal. It's automatically defensive. It's automatic. It can easily be some even offended if you're not very familiar with the ground itself. But outside of one and two people will come up here, come exalt themselves. Me not take none of this as like disrespect. I take all of this in as like this is how he failed, but he's wrong.
Can I
So let's wait there. 1 second, Boo Boo. Boo Boo, I'm gonna allow you to say what you're saying, and then I have to let G side say a thing after.
No, go ahead and let G side, because he hasn't really said anything. I'll
All
say
right. Go ahead, G side, say what you're saying, and then Boo Boo can say a thing after.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Pretty poetry, Bobo.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Big up yourself, G side.
Yeah, G side. How them a drag Masicka through the mud, so? Is it CJ and Milan? Now what go on?
Well, and a Masicka them a drag them. I try drag CJ Milan. You know, see, but I mean that it's quite in character at that camp. That is how that camp get to work. And I'm not new. It's not the first time we see this type of strategy. If anybody I get any type of recognition or any type of acknowledgement of the work what them do in the space, that camp have a way for just discredit it by any means necessary, even when it's not warranted. Because I don't understand what this rant is about. The lady give an interview and basically I speak about her impact on the genre and how important it is for the whole dancehall fraternity for root for anyone that's in the Barclays. So, but again, I'm not surprised, and I don't think anyone here is surprised by anything promoter one Kevin Mount. So that's that. But when we did really call in for says that 444 is up here being very generous. And whenever I hear them discussion, it really just remind me how great what artist is in a 444. Because
Yeah,
every
man, I
time
real that, man.
them discussion that come up, 8 or 9 or 10 different artists them have to go for, Not only that, them have to go in a different genre, different era, I should say, a dancehall, Them cannot find nobody for size up with Sika, So when you say
Nobody.
you are being generous, you are talking about consistent from 2018. The man has been dominating the genre from 2018 and has been single-handedly dominating it from 2024. So don't come up here, come be pretty or political. Correct. It's not just
See there.
consistency. The man had dominate from 2018 and he might do it by himself from 2024. So when we hear this discussion, it is just funny to hear how much name them have to run for and how much errors them have to run back in the past. But then just can't call nobody name to size up with the man from
Size up.
2018. Yeah, man. So don't just say consistent, man. Say dominate. Because you cannot dominate without being consistent.
You know where that conversation remind me of G side when Imhotep draft Sean Paul, because it's just one of them things where they can't go around, It's one of them situations where they can't go around. No matter who them go for, them can't go around it. Yeah, man. I mean, I wait. Once they who can go for size up.
The only time Mr. Masicka dominate dancehall, 1 month after Wise drop, me give him 2. He's never dominated dancehall ever since in boss.
Wait enough. So well on. So on really over talk Boo Boo or Boo Boo talk? Which one?
Sorry, Boo
Let me hear her. Sorry, nice lady. I didn't even hear you.
Yeah, you can go ahead and hear Boo Boo.
Yeah, I was saying, like, I listened to you, Imo and Rick, for about 8 months before entering the chat. And then I slowly proceeded to find myself on the panel, right? So I just want to say, for some of the people, right, whether they're first time or silent listeners, some of the circular conversations, there's something going on in the background. I'm not going to overtalk it.
Yeah. Mute the mics, please. I'll make Boo Boo say what she has said.
Some of the circular arguments that we have, sometimes it can be off-putting. And I understand, in which things are happening. You people come up on the panel and, they add conversation. But some of the arguments, sometimes even what's being said, I know for me as a new onlooker, like I said, it took me a long time before I even actually, came up on the panel, and I'm thinking we may be used to this now, but you also have to take into consideration some of, some newcomers that, they're trying to get into this dance hall thing, whether they, they're in a camp, but they don't want to voice that. You know what I mean? There's newcomers that are listening to it, and it's just the circular kind of damaging sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes there's some damaging things that are being said against each artist. Some of us are not into, how many records they make. For me, like I said before, it's like an artist, he has a hit. Another artist may come in with a hit and they may both move simultaneously in the space. It's the consistency for us who are listening to music and dancehall that keep the dancehall space moving, so that it's just about the music for us. So a camp, that's why a camp is not really important to us like that. It's just the consistency of the hits, whether it's Alkaline, whether it's Masicka, whether it's Vybz, whoever it may be. That's the sweetness for us, is that we want to see hit after hit. But to be, talking about like what artists and the streams and, what sales and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we just want to know it's music, and music is running consistency.
Right.
Doesn't
It's
matter what art.
very true, Boo Boo. I think this whole arena watching, album watching, you can say, okay, we're gonna look to see how the album is doing, but you want to do encouraging things. Why are we here ready to see it flop? See if he gets one more number than so and so, or one less.
Yeah,
Blah
because
blah blah.
But
It
because you
makes
have
no
different
sense.
camps. You
that's
have
As
you
different
a
camps.
putting
genre watcher,
that.
as people who love the genre, everybody up here said, okay, we're all here because uh everybody has a point of view. Yes, everybody has a point of view, but think of it more so. We love the genre. We want to see all of our artists do better. All of our artists do great. I've been living the life of dancehall for my whole life. So it makes no sense for me now to come and be like, oh, I want to see one fail over. I just love the music from the people who have always been doing the music
Yeah.
for
Right.
a genre that people love.
But
What
Emma,
yeah.
I have a question. There's a question may I ask, Emma. There's a question. You know, there's
Well, who you have
Buba.
question?
No, Buba and Pochi me just ask. I don't know, but there's something me just want to kind of get an understanding as far as, you know, as far as we respecting Masicka or guys are respecting Kartel. We just want to understand, you love something, right? And, like a question like, the Barclays pose and you sit down, like me, I drive all night, I'm else to the conversation. I would want to know how the approach, like, a situation where you love something and you care about something, and you sit and you hear some people attack it in the most negative manners, to the point where, what I tell me, Michael say, yo, Masicka can't do me. I say, John, that brother is so like him say something more, me not say, you know what I mean? So, me I say, how would you guys approach something like that when you love something, on a protective it, and you hear somebody do and I say something bad about it, how would you guys approach that situation?
What I am saying is, I don't want to go into a space or a mindset that I have to go to a place where I have to join a side or a place or a fraternity of some sort for me to be able to just reason from one end. I am going to look at the whole picture. I will critique Masicka one day when he needs to improve on something, and I will critique Alkaline. I will critique Vado. I'm gonna critique everybody. It vibes everybody. When they have something wrong, we're gonna critique it. I critiqued Ellie just the other day when he did what he did. Wrong. I love Elephant Man, but he was wrong for what he did. Wrong. Absolutely. Right? Although some people say, oh, it's the way we are, and oh, he can do it, and oh, people are talking about sue and lawsuit. It's not way we are. I think it should be our way. We need to adopt a mindset of lawsuit when people get damaged. Yes. So I critique from a place where I just love this entire thing as a whole. I'm not going to just choose a side because what I hear from camp, regardless if the person can do great, let me just tell you, sometimes the greatest thing can happen. Still, oh, he was so tired and in flop. You should have heard his voice. The place could be packed, packed, packed. Oh no, nobody was there. I've sit down here and seen it happen. Oh no, not a soul was in there moving. Yet the place was ram, 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 ram. Oh my God, he was so tired. Yet the man was jumping up and carrying on, and people were waving their flag. All of these things, and it's like they can't see anything but the bad pieces. They'll only pick at the one crumb they saw on the floor. They could never even say, you know what, although that's not my artist, I loved what he did. The place was packed. No, they must have something, but that's why I'll never get into camp reasoning. It'll never be me, that tribal, and I've grown around that type of, and I've never bought into it. Never.
And
Yeah, well, pretty Poochie, you are a part of the majority, Me and 4-4 and the other people in camp are minority. So if you really look on the dancehall space, most people are like you. You understand? So what you'll find is that people that are a part of camps though tend to have a little bit more interest in a film camp and therefore will speak more passionately about them artists. Nothing is wrong with that. But you need to bear in mind that we are a minority. Most people are neutrals like yourself and they will critique any artist and will dance to any music based on how it resonates with them. So I understand what you said, but you have to just also understand that we are a minority and we will reason
No, I
in a certain
understand the
way.
minority
Yes,
thing.
The
yes,
reasoning
It
for
makes
you
no
to
sense.
prop up
But
your artist,
G-Side,
there's
I've
nothing
even
wrong with
heard
that.
you say, I've even heard you say, G-Side, at times, oh, you know what? That was a great performance. And
Yeah,
yes, the place was full. I've heard you at least
true.
give a critique where you were not being as biased. Some people are at the end of the, like, literally they're about to drop off the end of the world. They could never say nothing that is great. Although the place was 10 out of 10. They believe in their yai, it was 1. For real.
And I
Somebody
want to
had,
add to
who
that,
is in the background? I swear to God, it sounds like
Soraya.
they're gambling. Honestly.
It's annoying.
No, well, in that case, that person is not a fan of the music. They have a cult following going on, which is different. Well, you can follow someone and enjoy the music and reason the music. However, you have others out there that they're not really interested in the music.
Thank you.
So that's
And
the difference.
you actually took the words out of my mouth because, like, to be honest with you, there's nothing wrong with propping up your artists, but it just seems it's just a circular thing where it's like tit for tat. You have to prove this and you have to prove that, and that's fine. But when you're bashing, literally bashing, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Where's dance hall? What's the direction? You know what I mean? You tell me you put your artist up on a pedestal. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. And you rep your artist and you believe in your artist, but you don't see what another artist out there is doing. Like, and I gotta give you props, G-Side, because you've come on many times, and it's not when we're having conversations about Vybz or whoever else. You speak the truth. What you see is what you see. It may be for some listening to you, it may seem like you're shading or whatever, but I've heard you giving props to Vybz when it's time. If he had a good performance, just like the rest of us, we critique, but at the end of the day, we want to see dancehall move forward. That's all.
Right. Jamaica YouTube. We at the G side. Make Jamaica YouTube say a quick thing there.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. I listen to the conversation, but I already, when I listen and hear the factual inaccuracies. But I mean, I know I went anywhere that and they don't know was in the same year.
No, sir.
The two songs were not the same year.
Not in 2023.
No, man. 2018 was they don't know. 2019 was Any Weather. Any Weather was released in March 2019. They don't know was released in January 2018.
True.
So that part that I didn't want correct because a lot of persons are just speaking off at the top of their heads and not necessarily having the factual information to back it up. But
Thank you for that, Jamaica, man.
No, I don't have a list of the songs. I'm just speaking from
yeah,
the
but
brain. We love music.
I'm just saying that it's factually incorrect to say that in
Right.
the year 2018. You understand? So we just want
agreed.
And the thing is that just again, for go back at some of the time, I think because of how music is nowadays, we quickly forget. I could say from Masicka released, is it Tyrant? After Tyrant, yeah, what's in the other hit song that was on
Limelight.
Yeah? Limelight. From him released that, he would have basically had a chokehold on the music because he would have released Tyrant, Limelight hits. Then after that, they have what? 20 Matic.
What is song name again, man?
Them have Pieces too.
Pieces, yep.
Then it would be 20 Matic, right?
Yeah, I think
and then he did the song with
Never Complain, DJ.
No man, then he released the song with him and TJ that was running up the charts, and then all of a sudden he dropped Wipes, and then Wipes just flattened the place. You basically can say he has had a chokehold from Tyrant.
You skip Hit and Run too. Hit and Run was 2024.
Yeah, me not like count.
No, you have to count it, man.
I understand, but me just look on the. I'm my artist, but me just like look on what the artists do. From his own. So
I'm supposed to wait till you make other people talk and I can say something.
You can't talk, man.
All right, yeah, because we have decorum, call it, and we want to respect the thing. All right. All right, watch out. I need to clarify something because sometimes there are misunderstandings. The reason why I say what I say as far as Masicka now go sell out this Barclays show is the same way would I say if Shaq had to take a three, he gonna miss. It's not in his. It's not something that he's been doing. He's not. I'm saying at this point, if he is the headliner, an arena that size, I don't see it selling out like that because it is not an Amazora. It is a different kind of numbers, bro. It is a big space. I never seen him pull a arena like that in a major city like that. New York is very diverse. It's not impossible, you know. Everybody there, the Trini Guyanese, everything. But you see, you will bring up and say, them say the same thing about Alkaline or this. Well, I wasn't one that said that, and I would not have said that. Because if you say, who would I sell out the Barclays, Masicka or Alkaline, me would I say Alkaline before you finish the statement. Why would I say that? Catalog. Catalog, bro. You understand? All right. You don't like to say Tyrant. You don't like to say Whites. Zine? No, you can go back in the same Alkaline. Me couldn't move the goalpost. If a them there are such man biggest song them, what I go do with City and Bass and the list goes on and on and on and on and on. With all of them songs there are more known songs by numbers around the world. By numbers, not your personal feeling. You see me? If you look on it right now, the most known song with Masicka Depan is Shenseea song. So I am saying that I just don't see it. I'm not saying it from a place of like, oh, him just can't do it as a human being. I'm saying his catalog ain't there to do an arena like that yet. That's
So,
what I mean. I'm not saying it like, oh, it just can't happen. No. You see
ask
it? And
something,
I'm
Mr.
also saying on the need to stop size up Masicka with people with up on a different level because it's going to continue to hurt him. On do it and boots him, make him this Gaza. And from that it not help him.
Can I ask a quick question to Michael? Can you say that more? So, how do you measure which song is a bigger song around the world? How do you measure? What is your use to measure?
Okay, numbers.
From where?
Let's not just put it one place. All right, for instance, we can use different measurements. Cause if you can say, well, this song always get a bigger reaction, I can respect that too. But you cannot tell me say, well, you can't tell me that, but I won't respect anyone telling me that Masicka's catalog is better than Alkaline. That's rubbish to me as a music lover.
You're not answering the question though. Tell me where you do the measurement.
I do the measurement like just the connection we have with people, the reaction we get, and numbers. Me not just look on it like one way. Me look on it like how it resonates. Like for instance,
you bring up before you move, we're going to tackle the numbers thing. So
yeah.
All right. So let's use YouTube. We all would agree that YouTube is the place that most people would go, right?
Correct.
All right. So for example, Alkaline City, which was released 9 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to Tyrant, which was released 3 years ago.
You see the difference with that? Why you can't go back 9 years too? But I'm gonna help you. Go on, make a point.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You just said Tyrant.
Mm-hmm.
You bring up Tyrant, you're saying that you're basically saying that the song isn't a big song.
I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that Alkaline City resonate as a bigger song on any stage than Tyrant.
And you said you use numbers.
Because it's going to get a bigger, and not just numbers. I want you to listen to me carefully. Not just numbers.
So take out the numbers then.
We don't have to take out numbers in general, you know. Because what you know, it's just like if you said to me, say, well, if Whites not have as much views, hold on, no. If Whites not have as much views, right, as a song where don't get as much, let's say Alkaline have a song where have more views than Whites. But Whites get the bigger reaction. I'm not going to argue that say the man's Alkaline song bigger because it have more views when it a shell long stage show more at this time. Well, it's a new song, so it's kind of unfair to say it. But I'm just to show you some analogy is not a one-way street. I'm saying is the reaction from the people and numbers are things that you consider. It's not just one thing. No, if you put the two artists, all you have to do, we can go back in time and look on the two recent show what them do, and look which crowd I sing more.
You're broadening what you're saying. I wanted to focus on what when you just said a while ago, when you specifically spoke about songs, and I was going to the comparison between the said songs.
All right, nothing is wrong with that. You could go numbers. I could go crowd reaction. So we both got a point. You want to go numbers? Okay. Me I go crowd reaction.
I listen, because every minute the poster moves or continue.
No, man, we I use them two criteria there. We don't need no more. Just them the way I use.
And I'm saying that you're trying to say that, boy, the man song not big. What I'm saying is that one song was released 9 years ago, which had a longer leg room to get more views, compared to a song that was released 3 years ago. One song is at 36 million and one song is at 30 million. One is at 30 million over 3 years. One is at 36 million over 9 years. You have to be careful when we bring up both where I use numbers.
Them the school. That's what we need.
I don't know how come you're stuck on one part when I clearly said it cannot just be one thing. It's the same thing why me and him go at it with Sean Paul and thing. Listen,
you changed the conversation.
I'm not changing it. What I'm saying to you is, what I said to you is Alkaline catalog is better. You are saying, why is it better? I'm saying the way the music resonate with the fans, the reaction from them, and numbers.
I never said what. I never said why it's better. I never talk about this catalog. I never said anything about Alkaline's catalog.
Even if Tyrant have more views, City is a bigger song. You want me to tell you why? Because people react to it more.
Christ. All right. What? Well, I'm not even this. I'm just saying that I'm going by the criteria that you brought up,
Right.
And I'm saying anytime somebody tackles somebody and with what they say, people tend to just swivel out and go on.
So family, me can't ask you.
No, I'm not going nowhere. I'm still at Alkaline catalog better than Masicka one in any live farm right now to the date. That's a fact.
And I would agree with you that Alkaline has a greater catalog. I don't disagree.
So that's why I'm saying about the Barclays, bro.
But I'm not saying that he couldn't do it. You weren't talking about catalog though. You were talking about individual songs. And you made the comparison, and then
no, man, no, you misunderstand me. I'm just saying.
You expanded the argument.
Man.
Bro, I have to talk about catalog because we are talking about the Barclays, bro. So I can't talk about one song.
No, you were you named out 2 songs of Alkaline and 2 songs of Masicka. You're not remembering what you're saying.
Yeah, I said that for prove a different point, though.
All right, cool.
That's the way I got around.
Exactly, that's the argument I took on. I never took on any other argument.
So y'all challenge the argument for say what then? The Tyrant is a bigger song? I not hear him. You see me I tell you, it's like I can't hear him.
I made the point that what you said, what is you use as a measuring stick? And I'm saying if you're going to use numbers to measure, the both songs would have the same almost. Matter of fact, if you look analytically, if you look at Tyrant, numbers wise, it's a better song. You said numbers, And
the numbers alone, you hear me say?
You then extended it when I dig deeper.
Listen, no. I made my point by saying that we cannot only use numbers. I've been saying this before tonight. Anybody will listen to this. Hold on, listen to me good. Hold on, my brother. Hold on, we are reason.
Before tonight, tell me about what you spoke about in the.
All right, my stance has always been the same, bro. You cannot measure music just by numbers. So why would I come up here tonight and try to measure it just by numbers? That's not even a logical thought or a statement. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The road where you go down don't even exist. Because I am not one to say the numbers is what's going to tell us.
When I said to you then, all right then, is it one place or different places for the numbers? You remember I asked you that question, right?
Yes. You say YouTube most people go.
And I was the one that said I could use YouTube because it's probably the most accessible out of all.
Right. Clearly missing my other point because it doesn't prove your point. When me say, the music resonates with people.
I was taking on no other point but the one point.
Okay, so no problem. If you want to say that song is bigger, you're right. I'll give you that.
No, I'm not saying the song is bigger. I guess again you're missing the point.
Numbers wise, bro. Numbers wise.
Numbers.
Yeah. On YouTube at least. Let's say that. Respectfully. On YouTube at least, because you're not telling me about sales or nothing. So on YouTube at least, the song is bigger. It has 36 to 30. Yes, you're right. Which is a frivolous
No,
point because nobody's arguing that.
it doesn't have 36. It has 30.
Okay.
You
So what I'm
can
saying
Some of
is
the other
Tyrant
song,
has
some of
more.
the other song has been around for 6 years before. That's all I'm saying.
But bro, that is a frivolous point. No one is arguing that this song has more views. So that point doesn't even need to be made. What I am saying is from the original statement of me I try to say, I am just saying Masicka, I don't see him doing a Barclays as the headliner with a catalog like that, where it go sell out like no. No, would I say it now go sell out?
he sells
And
out,
if somebody
what are you
asks
going
me
to
if
say?
Alkaline or Masicka can do it, would I definitely pick Alkaline because I have a better catalog. And that's
So
how we're
if
reaching a song.
if he does it, what are you going to say after that? Then?
If he does it, what him do? If him sell it out, well, him would have to sell it out for me say what me I say. So you are saying
what
Hold on. There's some more.
you're saying is not a
he
fact.
got problems selling it
So
out right now.
family.
That's why
You
the
see
woman
what
Bigger
I'm
them tell
telling
me
sanction.
you?
Look
say
on
she
paper.
want
You see,
highlight it, she want
you
support from the
see,
same ship with them say I think.
Now hear me?
So what I'm
family.
saying to you is when him sell it out, which I don't think he would, then I would respectfully refute my statement. And right now, I am proving more right than you because the tickets are undersold. So you need to really slow down and wait for the place sell out
No,
for you try and make a point.
listen to me. I've seen many big artists at last minute the tickets sell off.
Yeah. So did
So
that happen with this show?
I don't understand.
The show not
Are you
even gone and
are you
started.
saying
You
for
know hear me?
sure? Make we clarify then, cause you sound positive. Are you saying that the show is gonna be sold out?
He's going to fill the Barclays. That's what I said. I said it tonight.
Excuse me, sir. Let
I said
me
tonight.
talk slowly.
Yeah.
Is he going to sell out the Barclays?
He's going to fill the Barclays. The same thing I sell out when you sell out the tickets. Yes.
Okay, we just want clarity.
Okay.
Me don't want the other word them. We want the one that me use. So me like
So
clarity. You the on that side, me the on that side.
what's the difference with him filling and selling out? Is there a difference?
So family,
No, but I like
family.
you know Jamaican people might say
No,
it did full. Listen,
there's no
you
difference.
ask me a question, let me answer you. Jamaican people might say it did full, but on all of the seat them. So me just want the sellout part, meaning say all seats were sold for clarity. You understand me now?
Okay.
Okay, sir.
But
So back to the
but you do know that all seats can be sold out and all seats are not filled.
gangster, I'm not gonna go down that road with you. It's not necessary. You keep on trying to prove points that is frivolous.
No.
Listen.
I'm saying that you said Jamaican people will say that, but I'm saying that we do know that it can be sold out and all seats are not filled.
All right. It no matter which term you are use, I am using sold out. Listen what me I say to you, G. Me I use sold out. Me no want your terminology. My terminology, me
It's
ask
not my
you.
terminology. It is the terminology.
Yeah.
The guys have
So
their own
that's how me I
terminology,
said to you. You say I'm gonna do it by next week. I said he won't. So the only way we are gonna know who wrong or right are when next week come. But if you always checking out, you know mostly wrong than me, G. So you're gonna wrong again next week because I want to know if whites can full Barclays. I want to know. When you think of Amazon, that Barclays is huge.
What has somebody been wrong with? Because you said they're mostly wrong than you. What is it that someone has been wrong with?
Okay. You remember the whole war with him and Tamili? All right. I was the one that said from the beginning of the situation, because everybody has say, yo, sick of this and him a go rub him out and this and that. If you go and look on the songs that were between each artist as far as defending them thing for each other, which one of those, which artist has more numbers and more reaction from like songs where resonate outside of the war?
Masicka by far.
Which song when Masicka do? Which song when Masicka do in the war?
It's not even close. I don't even think you know the numbers.
He might ask that
Listen,
question and don't even.
you can't tell me that.
That's exactly what I'm doing at Jamaica YouTube.
How much views Shubot have? How much views
You tell with them.
Masicka song them now resonate like Tamili song.
Masicka, I think this is I think this argument. I think you need to leave it alone. Leave that
Hold
one
on,
alone.
so hold on, the Masicka win the war. Hold on, Masicka win the war. May I ask you a question? Masicka win the war. So that's what I say. We're not gonna agree upon a lot of things because I'm in a seat that way. There, we don't even have to argue that.
You want to go for numbers? You want to look?
Bro.
You want to know the numbers of the song? Then?
Listen, you can't tell me no
the
time.
numbers of the songs then.
All
Yes,
right.
I.
Make we go through
Jamaica
each of
YouTube.
them.
All right,
How much
leave
song
it.
them drop? Like 4 songs between each other. Go through each number. Each numbers then. Go through each numbers now. Go through Art for Control. How much views Art for Control have?
Jamaica YouTube, use this
I
opportunity
mean, I know what you're
as
talking. We all come
Jamaica
here and
YouTube.
discuss what all people weren't even watching Tamale songs then.
All
After
right,
Jamaica
G.
YouTube.
How much
all right.
views Art for Control have?
Death Row, 2.4 million views. All
Yeah.
right. I'll go for
Yeah.
what Tamale last song then?
No, don't do that. I asked you a question,
I'm
sir.
comparing song by song. Me not understand you.
Do it any way you want to do it, because I guarantee you say I'm more than 2 million. So me not
Yeah,
even
it's
go there
a,
so
it's
with
a
you.
thought.
So you know go to Art to Control then, because that's supposed to pass 9. That's supposed to fly past. That's supposed to be up at 9 million or so by now. None of Masicka this song them no reach up there so fame. But you are the numbers guy that's always right. So make me prove you wrong again on the platform. Imhotep is a good
Hard to
time now for
control.
your kicking.
Hard to control or control. Which one of them?
Hard to control. Or anyone you want to put it, I go come up. You know how YouTube work. Imhotep is a good time for come in for your friend.
That was for what? But hold on, but we already know the numbers. That was 4.1 million.
4.1 million the video?
Yes.
Or the song you look on? All
The
right,
video.
either way, is 4 more than 2?
We're comparing all of their songs. You have a draft for all of the
Okay.
numbers?
No, so far we compare 2 songs. So which one won that battle?
Michael,
Okay.
just relax.
All right, sir. No problem. Go through.
May I try to find the number for the song then?
No problem, sir.
Yeah.
Because you're wrong. And that may I try to tell you, nothing is wrong with being wrong. That's why you hear me come out and say, yo, then this is that and that is this. We can't always be right.
No. Tell me this. Tell me the next song that my family do again.
All right, you want that next song.
Huh?
Look on Shootout. Look on look Shootout. Artless. I think Artless it name. Premore and Talkless. I will sing that the man. If I know, I think Artless the song name or Shootout. That song.
Artless wasn't a part of the clash.
That's not a part of the clash. That's not a part of the clash, my general. My general, you don't know the music.
All right. That's Kartel step on stage right there with Movado. That's unfair. We are going to take after
Hold on. Jamaica
so
YouTube.
go back to the
Day.
clash where you want to go to and tell me which song Masicka have will respond and get more views.
What's
Michael?
The clash? No, me ask
To me it was they no Sicka him talk about in a song in a couple of
Jamaica YouTube.
All right, so which one of Masicka clash song them have more views than Tamale one then? Tell the people.
All right.
Tell the people.
Just do your research, Jamaica.
Because you can't find one all now, you know. All you look at try to find a rebuttal, you know. Nobody has no stupid brother. You could have 5 phones. Me say the man no win a war from day one. Me tell you say him can't war Tamale. Because Tamale need the war more than him. So from him got this Tamale, I leave him, I go live in at the studio for this him. Masicka dey on a way bigger level at the time when the war start. So him dissing Tamale was like bringing him back in at the main light. So automatically to me, a man will love drop 3, 4, 5 this song. Him a go mess up Masicka right there, so in other little altercation. Not in career, but in other altercation.
I foolish to say that. I this song that me I try to find.
Find one, me say.
Me can't do the comparison.
No, you don't have to try find. You can read. Find one.
can't
Everything you look on a repute a conversation, bro. We not stupid.
Jamaica YouTube. Yeah, hear me, Jamaica YouTube.
Oh gosh. So tell me a song then, G.
Hold on.
Tell me one.
Jamaica YouTube. Yeah, hear me, Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah.
Can't tell me no song.
All right. Love me, man, him walk through the clash. Because me get to understand him.
Can't tell me no song, Imhotep. Help him.
Hold on.
Make him tell me one. Nonsense him talk on your platform.
Michael, me and you talk, Michael. I don't know if you can hear me. Zane?
Can't find one people, and this we come do and prove point all the time. You understand? Because we are trying to show them, say, from day one we tell them, say, listen, Masicka can't kill Tamale in no war. All right, now him try to look for a song with more views and can't find it. Him don't even want to use Artless in the war and some song with Tamale drop.
But the Artless is a song that dropped from the year that dropped long months before. Me not understand it.
No man, Artless what wonder if me I call this song? No, hold on. Hold on there. Hold on there.
That's not white up on the same rhythm, you know.
I call the song wrong. All right, are you seeing the distance between the two artists? Are you not seeing that on your phone? Because I am seeing the numbers. And me no see where Tamale I lose to Masicka, none at all. So if you can be so kind to tell the people what you are trying to say.
What I'm seeing
Crickets.
here is System 2.3 and 2.1
Crickets.
for Vane. What may I say on Tommy Lee? Let me see. Crown Clown.
How much views that?
3 million punch Crown Clown.
Uh-huh.
And I'm seeing 4.1 on the other song we talk about.
Okay, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Is it okay to be wrong sometime in life?
No, but I'm not wrong. When the clash was going on,
Right.
my songs got more views.
Mr. Imhotep, if you not interrupt this conversation and tell a man say him wrong, you're biased. Because me can't do that. When a man wrong, especially me, you make sure that we understand. He's wrong. He's wrong, bro. The man, you can't use numbers just if you say the man win no war. So how if you say the man win war and you love use numbers and just repute the numbers?
But hold on. But I gave you the numbers a while ago.
Who for numbers bigger?
Well, what me I see now right now, Tamale have bigger numbers.
All right, G. So all I'm saying is you was wrong because you was just saying you was just telling me on the platform. Well, I know me, G, man.
You'll allow me to make the point. When the clash was going on, up until the last song, Masicka had more views, way more views than Tamale. That was a fact.
You must not share the food till the pot done.
Oh,
cook.
so 8 months
don't
later.
Don't tell me about
no,
when.
Hold on. So
don't tell me, say.
Hold on. So 8 months later, Tamale win the clash.
No, G. Just
so
come you now give me a chance to say nothing to
All right, go ahead. Yeah.
All I'm saying to you, my brother, make we say Masicka drop a song today and Tamale drop a song the next day after. We can't say because on the third day Masicka views was higher, him win. It is only fair to say when the water settle, when the smoke clear, we see who is standing. Therefore, numbers are respected, which is why you thought Masicka's numbers were higher because in a year DJ love the music loving mind where you have tell you say Masicka win the war. My music loving brain tell me say Masicka did not. So you January, go for numbers and you're wrong and you still can't say you're wrong, bro.
The clash was in December. So when was the clash won? In January or February or March?
1 mile ahead. Turn left on I-95 North Main Turnpike.
Now I ask you said the smoke clear. When did the smoke clear? Because we're in August now. When did the smoke clear? So I will willing to accept that in August, Tamale music, Tamale 2 songs have more numbers. But when was the smoke cleared? In August this year? In July, in June, in May? Or was it January, February? After the clash just finished? Because the clash finished in December.
Good question. And if I ask him what songs Tamale have after the clash?
But him not, may I ask him, when was the clash finished? When did the smoke clear? 8 months later? Because I know that System was the biggest song in the clash.
Right.
System and Death Row.
Right.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
If somebody attack, I can't hear no.
Jamaica,
Michael,
Cricket's down, our connection probably gone.
Oh no, maybe Jamaica YouTube can't hear.
Yeah, here.
Because in real time, we are talking about. Even a month after. Masicka was ahead.
Michael?
So if it's 8 months later, then fine, I'll give you.
Jamaica,
the clash in August this year.
I don't think Jamaica YouTube can hear us.
Yeah, Jamaica YouTube not hear your poetry. Jamaica YouTube, you hear me?
I can hear you, but I'm not hearing anybody else. I have to log back in.
Yeah, poetry now hear
yeah, that's a good idea. I agree with you, because you're not really
Michael, I forgot log out to you, Michael.
Right now, you make them look bad, because them never really want to bring up the numbers something with Tamale, you know. And you go bring it up on a brand.
I don't know. Michael?
Make the whole
Somebody tell Michael
to
check out.
Revisit
Michael
the war
and
hear say Masicka did not even win that war.
Yeah.
Not even that the war they know. So
Him not hear me. Tell him
Carlene,
to
make
check
a
out and check
different
again.
crocodile Carlene and prove our next frivolous pint. Masicka will sell out with Barclays. If him sell
Tell
it out
Michael.
next week, I come on this platform and apologize. And if
Somebody
he
tell
does
Michael
not,
to check
the
out.
crocodile them for apologize for
Oh,
boots in
Mike,
Masicka. Telling him for this guys about shipper sink.
Michael,
Now them I say we need to highlight Barclays performer because them want to highlight it for him. The same ship where you say I sink you look strength from. When I
Michael.
we say we dog them have to live and bring up on a higher platform, you
Let me.
want to come go around the thing because I one drunk idiot and your fans them a tell you say "Yeah, you are the biggest thing in the swamp. And you ready to take on the world. See you know you jump out there, you want to be the best. You're going to get critique as the best because you want to be the best. So it's only
Michael,
right for the people them who love the
you can
music
hear
and know say you is not the best. Come talk the truth. We don't want to hear no fairy tale from no man, brother. Him not
Imo.
kill Guzu in the war and the numbers show that. Play the song, them
Imo.
a dance and the reaction I go show that. Kill wish Guzu, man. I want to hear, man. Him can't
Imo.
call him back yet. Somebody else talk who drunk, you know.
You can't hear us?
He said drunk. I'm more drunk than I can recall that, brother.
Him will
I
take
swear
me
to
not hear
God.
nobody. Oh, sorry. Somebody attack. Sorry, I can't hear him.
Michael, can you hear me? Yeah, Imo needs to come and kind of say something so that he can drop out.
Michael, you're not here with Michael.
No, he can't hear any of us.
Can't hear him on him.
Mm-mm. Where's Imo?
I don't know. Can somebody type in the back chat and tell Michael to drop down?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if Jamaica YouTube was gonna drop out and come back, if Imhotep is not there, then he's in the backstage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jamaica YouTube said he's in the back. So is G side.
Oh, okay.
They're in the back. I don't know where Imhotep went. If Imhotep is still there.
No, because
Maybe he took a call. I don't know.
yeah, but by now he would have responded. It's been a hot minute still since he's been part of the chat. Or I should say on panel, sorry.
No man, I'm here, you know. When I go on reason, man, me just step on a call, you see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do your
but
thing, man.
I called back in a good while. Say, Michael, I wasn't hearing you. So when Tommy Lee win the clash, August or May? Or did he win the clash in December? That one.
All of them month there. Every month where you just mentioned
You
him
must
win
be
each month.
joking.
General, we are reason with Michael. You guys are missing a few factors, you know. Can everybody hear me, right?
Yeah, man, I can hear
Yeah,
you clear.
man, I hear you, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay. All right. One, Tommy Lee do all visuals for this song. Only one song, which is Destroyer, he didn't do no visual for. Because he know visual is gonna do it for views, which is even stated in an interview. And also, when you run for controller, in this clash, nobody use controller as a part of the clash, otherwise from it start the clash. Within that's a song in this Masicka in Masicka can do VN versus Destroyer, and it continue from there going up. Not because he threw a word in control, that doesn't mean say yo it is a this song in the clash. So when I use that numbers, we say yo he gain more views. You're wrong. And even though Masicka do all audio, if you check all of Masicka views from Vane all the way to Death Row and Tommy Lee from Destroyer all the way up to whatever song he dropped last. Masicka have the most numbers. Only if you put in controller, Tommy Lee gonna outnumber him by 2 million views. You understand what I'm saying a while ago?
Yeah, I understand. Say I try
Okay,
to remix the whole
I get your
situation
point.
to make Masicka look like something
But
that
I'm trying
is
to
No,
not.
ask.
well, I'm both of you talking.
Unfortunately,
One person talk
excuse
so
me,
we can
excuse me,
understand.
excuse me, excuse me.
No,
You is a
somebody was
music
talking while you're
artist.
talking. I'm just saying I
Oh,
want to
sorry, I
understand.
can't hear them. I can't hear them, G. Sorry, I never hear them, man. I think I'm here talk.
Yeah, somebody was trying to say something. You go ahead.
Who that me? All right, what may I
Yeah.
say to you? To me, yeah, remix the thing, and it now really add up still. Because what you know, controller is a mute your mic, G, your mic low. Controller is a part of the clash, bro. So you cannot take it out for prove any point. And if you listen to the reasoning with Masicka, you always a take out something for try to fit it away for say yes, it's Masicka. How could you take out one of the main diss tracks? And the next thing, who is to blame that Masicka did visuals and the next man did videos? The song must never have the video, whether the video was good enough to gain the views or the lyrics were good enough to gain the views, it still gained the views. So you cannot take away from that, bro. You understand? So
Okay.
it's like just take it for what it is. That's all me I say.
Can everybody
Whatever
hear
it
me?
is, make we work with that.
Can
And
anybody
as
hear
the
me?
elder say, which month him win for answer two with
We
one,
hear you, Jamaica
him winning
YouTube.
all of the month them. Cause Masicka never stop get views. YouTube never ban nobody from click on Masicka something. So I don't like say one did I continue get views and one
I
stop.
don't think
So I don't
Michael is
really
hearing.
understand for no reasoning, bro.
I don't
All
think
right.
Michael is hearing.
Yeah, I don't think you're hearing everybody still, Michael.
No, sometimes. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Sometimes I like me not hear everybody. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and let me say this. In majority of the clash, where a person always gonna say, these are the songs that start the thing. Because what you're saying, because family do control and he use one line night for this massacre, you're gonna say that song is a part of the clash. Which me now go agree to that because even when Labas they come and do his song when show the shades from Malidan and Malidan kick off the clash and start this thing. Nobody did count that Labas in it. And we can go for the other clash that start into the dancehall space. The one song where I say it that be the true word song. The reply that the next artist reply. That was just like asking like, yo, you wanna clash? And a man say, yeah, and start the war. That's how me see it.
So you want
And
to look
VN of
for
the song
every
kick up
other
the
thing.
clash. No, I'm
Somebody else
just
attack?
saying, VN. No, I'm not hearing nobody else
Oh,
talking.
okay. Okay. No, what may I say to you? Let's just take it for what it is. Don't take out nothing. Don't let's just for what it is. The song them what the man don't do already and what
Yeah.
it is. One have more views than one. Zin?
You have to tell
So
Michael I
what
belong
may I
up
say
here.
is
I can't hear
if we are
anybody else
gonna
talking.
use any kind of YouTubing, we no can't
Hold
use
on.
that for massacre neither.
Sorry for
So
cut
you
you.
have to
Yeah, sorry for cut you. Yeah, hear the next version I talk?
no, I log back in enough, because that happen too often. I log out and log
Yeah,
back
yeah,
in.
log back in, log out and log back in. Alright, but Jenna, and you hear me?
I hear me I say. You see, by that logic, that means that if I hear from now, by some chance, Massacre's song sneak past Tamale song, then Massacre win the clash. That can make
Exactly.
sense. In
So
the
the
real
views
time when the
logic
clash are
in
going,
a minute
in
sense.
the real time when the clash are going, we know who won the clash. That's 8 months later.
Because the better songs win clash. Not views over a time period because in the
Now, hold
clash,
on, Michael is hearing now.
it's just both of us speaking. I don't hear nobody else speaking.
No, but I see him there, so I was wondering if he's hearing. Anybody else can hear me? Anybody else
Yeah,
can hear me on the
yeah, I
panel?
hear you. Yeah, I
Jamaica
hear you.
YouTube.
Anybody else hearing?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
hear
hear
me?
you, Jamaica YouTube.
Okay.
Is it Jamaica YouTube talking?
Yeah, man. But me have to wait till Michael come in. Cause I want to know when him determine, because he's telling me in August now that Tamale win the clash. That is foolishness. In real time, everybody know who won that clash.
So hold on, Jamaica YouTube is a Gaza man.
Gaza man, that's
Oh, okay.
I'm a music man. I'm a music man, but right now, Masicka my artist.
Oh no, you know says a Jamaican name the over here too is a Gaza.
Jamaica strong, man. Yeah, mix up with Jamaica.
Jamaica strong. Okay. And all right, what me I try to say is this: during the clash, Tammy Lee last 3 songs each up in the clash don't make no sense, and everybody can agree to that. So when he even come using numbers, some of those songs don't even reach half a million views up to today.
I can't give anybody the numbers in August, but I can tell you that in December, everybody know the 2 biggest songs out of the clash was which songs.
And the most impactful song
was System,
because it's of course System, because up till now he was here tonight earlier on the panel repeating it over and over and over. Gaza ship sinking. That's how impactful that song was. You understand? That's even can up here up to today they're using that. So by the end of the day, he might prove a point and I try to use views because it's something that he already look at. That's why he come and okay, no matter what nobody says.
But people
he's
use
not gonna take.
People use views when it's convenient.
Yes, because why are you gonna use controller? Because I don't see controller as a part of the clash.
I know that, and anybody else who watch the clash know that. System and Death Row were the 2 most impactful songs in the entire clash. That flat the clash.
Yeah.
So
and I can look and say,
everybody wants
and it's like this. Tamili win the clash. Okay, the clash is end. What is Tamili numbers after the clash and what is Masicka numbers after the clash? If you want to talk numbers, because how somebody win a clash and their number decelerate, and the next somebody lose a clash and their number accelerate. What's the point of you even bringing up the numbers?
A nonsensical argument that we generate. It don't make no sense.
That every neutral platform that I know in the YouTube space, even for the twins to who they interview on TVJ and all over, gonna tell you that okay, Masicka take the clash. It's only Gaza fans and who
But my question is that if 6 months from now, Masicka has 2 songs that get 10 million views each, that means Masicka wins the clash at that point. We're talking about a clash now. We're not talking about an alter. We are talking about a clash over a period of time. And during that period of time, the most dominant man was Masicka. That's unquestionable.
And the better song, Masicka. Because I know dancehall, bro, as a hardcore thing when it comes to clash. I never know clashers coming in where a man come to show and make joke until he just get rubbed out. Because him do our dirty and that song, and because he show that song and he fear him like say, oh shit, this a work. He continue and try again to continue, and by the end of the day, it didn't work for him.
Dirt Day and Crown Clown were 2 bad songs by Tamil.
Yes, I want to go for the other one. Good Youth.
That was it. After Good Youth, the clash went down.
He done.
So me glad me actually watch the clash. No man I got tell me that.
Believe it, yes.
Okay.
And Crux, no matter where yourself, but Barclays I got shot, album I got shot. And Masicka drop a song there. A lot of person agree with that song, a lot of person don't agree. But I want to never know, so me confident in the artist and the craft and what I do, and the artist is the same. And but here if Sicka drop every song of the album, the weakest song of the album or the best song of the album, this album is going to be something different.
All I know is that Jamaican dancehall music is coming off of a good week at regular. The music itself look good. All of the artists, the Kartel, the Shensia, the Masicka, all of the artists, the Beanie Man in Europe, it is looking good for dancehall music. And we have to try to carry that momentum forward. That's the only way the music is going to grow. Our music is very small when it comes to world music. That's the only way that we're going to grow. We have to just keep up the momentum. Masicka's arena is part of that momentum. Whatever else, the clash between Vybz, Kartel and Mavado is a part of that momentum. As much as me as a Masicka supporter, I am not in the tribal thing with nobody. One thing with me, I tribal, nobody know me. But I got to tell you, Masicka for me artist has been the most consistent artist for the last 2.5 to 3 years. Nobody can take that away from me. Well, everybody gone quiet. Everybody drop off.
No, man, me there, listen, man.
I don't hear the ladies them are chime in or anything.
Yeah,
Ladies, if you want to put, you can change the topic.
YouTube.
Yeah, man, we can hear clearly, man.
No, man, but you said 2 to 3 years now, man. As me there tell 444 from 2018.
No, man. I'm not talking about the consistency.
No, man. If you want to talk consistency, at 2014, you forgot. I'm not miss a year from 2014.
2018, we give consistency. That about chokehold when they have dancehall in grip. We give him 3 years because that period with Valiant, you have to give Valiant a year. That period with Valiant took a year.
Yeah, but what may I say to you, General, from 2018 in the conversation as the most dominant.
No, but nobody can argue that.
No, but that may I try to show you. If you want to say single-handedly, then yeah, from 2024 at him alone. Yeah. But from 2018, even in the conversation.
No, but nobody can argue that Masicka hasn't been consistent since 2018. That would be madness.
No,
remember the man is a record sitting out on the release.
Yeah, you are
48 was a record setting.
Yeah, you are consistent, but me I said the man dominate from 2018. As him in the conversation for 1, 2, or 3. From 2018, matter of fact, from 2018,
but dominant. Year. I think he got dominant. I would maybe our definition of dominant is different. 2018, they don't know.
2018, man.
2018, they don't know Suicide Note and them song there. Mash up the place.
Man, Suicide Note are further in 2021, man.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we are here.
All right, bless up everybody. I'm gonna jump off. See you everybody again. Talk again. Bye.
Oh yes. Sorry, you're right. When the
I'm on a 4-3.
Yes. You're right. That came with the album. Sorry, but may I say that he would have had. They don't know, which was what theme thing is because he doesn't release a lot of songs. That's one of the next thing to because he doesn't release his songs stay hot for a very long time. A lot of artists have had songs for 1 month, 2 months, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and it dead. His songs generally resonate for very long periods of time. But this is since that period with Tyrant come up. That is a chokehold on the dancer. And he had a brief, he had a little bit before he dropped back slip and slide the other day. Just a little blip for a few months.
What if you say that, man?
No, man, he had a blip. He had other artists that
Wait, me not understand. You have to explain that to me. Me not understand.
No blip, man. No.
Yeah, slide.
What?
It's not him.
What they're talking about because he didn't release no song up until he released.
Exactly. Never happened.
But remember, he just came out of a clash. He came out of a clash and he released an EP.
Yeah, but the problem with the clash is that he never carried those songs on. And that's the next thing you have to blame him for because Camille was still performing those songs. You have to
no, man, for that. You can't blame him for that, man.
Yeah, man, he should have carried the songs on. Because because of his EP.
No, man, at the right thing him do, man. That is why Tommy Lee carried the weight there.
Listen to me. You say if him did continue the death row, would have been a monster hit.
You don't need that. The man don't need no clash hit. That the man I show you. You don't need that. It's the man come give it Bose slip and slide. You don't need no clash hit. You don't need that, man. You don't want him greatness tied to nobody, man.
Nobody. Yes.
It's Bridget. You get me? If a man propel with them song, they go here, so you watch you clash with family and get
Well, maybe
clash
because I'm
stiff.
old
You
school.
need that, man.
All right, maybe because I'm a little bit. Because I guess most of you are probably in the 30s, right? Or early 40s.
Yeah, man, they're big, man.
30s, yeah.
Me old school. It white like a piece of writing paper. Me old school. Me used to the clashes from the 80s and 90s come up. So me used to the clash thing. Me love clash culture. Me can't tell you that. I love clash culture. That does. Because me grew up, my father play a sound system. So me love clash culture. So I wanted to see him continue. He make a decision of him think that. But nobody can say everybody's thing right now in a dance hall.
Yeah, but you have to
Nobody
remember,
can
you know,
argue.
you have to remember, say this man here love that clash culture more than most of them artists, and the man are coming at the game of clash, forward in the game of clash, and everybody sidestepping. So this clash is a clash nobody really interested in. Nobody really interested in that clash.
Yes, and you got to understand. Okay, somebody attack. Me a female voice chipping.
Go through Bubu.
I like all
Yeah,
that
break
well.
up Bubu.
You're breaking up, Bubu.
No, I said I can't hear all that well because there's something going on in the background. So if that person's not speaking, is it possible they can mute until they speak? Because you just hear the shh.
Hearing you clear now, Bubu. It look like
Oh
a me.
yeah. No, it's me. I did unmute to say something, but I didn't want to cut them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No,
And let us just say this real quick. Let me say it real quick and mute up and listen. You got to understand, me G said this is a strategy Masicka use when don't perform those songs, when don't use those songs. So family do not have a portal to hold on to and keep following up and the career get tied up with.
It look like the general a break up. You not hear him Jamaica YouTube?
No, me not hear. It look like him
Yeah,
drop
man.
out.
But you have to understand, my G. Masicka is a clash artist. From the beginning, him not have no fear for clash, and people always are go around him, sidestepping. So when you see him so disinterested in this engagement, it's because he never did really interested in this clash.
Disinterested? What the box?
No, man, him just
Hold
deal
on.
with what a duty.
You call system disinterested? Yo,
No,
listen.
man.
Listen,
You have to remember,
me remember the night when that song they dropped. It's like an earthquake. Well, you know what funny thing, the ironic thing, the same Michael we hear them. The same Michael, me I go jog in memory. Him same one the day for the program talk about how I never expect this Masicka. I go watch me on him anytime.
No, man,
I don't say my buy a couple tickets for go Masicka show next week.
2 days of silence when system dropping on the place silent, man. Be a ball in, man. You understand? But what I say is that Masicka just did it out of duty. Him know the badness go, but him never did really want to clash no time. The time not on him level. You get me? He just do it out of duty because the fans them not gonna like it. Because him done low skin, and then this man pass him place. Now him that for rub him out, man. So I'm more out of obligation. You hear me, Jamaica, you too?
Yeah, well, I hear you, man. One thing I can tell you, the only thing that I'm happy for from the clash, he has now separated himself. So
Yeah,
anything he achieves, nobody can say, boy, it hang on anybody's coattail.
Yeah, man, the separation was needed, man. And not only that, too, and not him a hold on for nobody coattail. Them a try hold on for feel
Yes,
coattail. Because them don't say that him a lead the genre right now. You think them blind?
Yeah, but they can't touch anybody to him now.
And that them did want to. Them did want to link with him and use him for propel the Gaza. The man never depend that. Not depend that, man. So the thing boiled down, the general.
Can I ask you guys a question, please?
Go ahead, Bubu.
Go ahead, Bubu.
I just wanted to know, do you think it's a wise thing for Masicka to perform a couple of those Clash songs? Like I personally do. I just want to hear your opinion on it.
Well, I think I made myself clear now, Bubu. If I'm me, Masicka should have still ring them out.
Yeah.
That's me personally, because I love clash culture.
Yeah.
Him just leave it there, so. Me personally, I think he should have carried on.
No, but seeing that he's like headlining, you know what I mean? Just give us that full experience, you know?
No.
give us
That
the
make it
girl,
worse.
us
Boo
the
boo.
hmm?
That make it worse. If not introduce Tamili in the Barclays, man.
No,
Nah,
but it's not.
Kartel.
Listen, the man.
Nah, man.
You have to
Mhm.
give respect to the man. He took time to write those songs, right? Uh, Cleverly, right? Why wouldn't you want to perform them? You're not giving no highlight to Tommy. It's like really, if Tommy's not going on with anything, he's not going on with anything. If he's going on with something, he's going on with something. But I'm talking about Masicka really giving us that range when you talk about the girl songs, the gun songs. You know what I mean? Like give us that full range. That's an opportunity for him to really showcase everything in its entirety. You don't think?
No, man. I not think him need to perform none of them songs. Him have enough hits. Him have the EP where I love to hear some songs off. And him have the album where I drop where we want to hear some songs perform. And him have
Yeah.
already a slew of hit music where would I love to hear. We're not interested in that family.
How much time Masicka perform? How much time Masicka perform with sex?
Enough time.
Cause I wonder if you forget
Enough
sometimes,
time, man.
you forget why I'm catalog.
No, man, him perform it, man. Him never
Okay.
yet leave it out. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm saying him have only pa songs. You know? So when Boo Boo talk about squeezing Clash song, but I prefer him squeezing one and a few songs off of the EP and the new album.
Boy, would I love to see him run out with Death Row.
No,
me,
man.
me that.
No, sir. But I rather him perform Rifle or Carbon than Tamili no worthy of them type of.
No, but you can't look at it that way. You can't look. The man is performing the songs that he wrote for a Clash. Like,
Okay, all right, cool. What if you want to hear a Clash song, but I want him to perform Squeeze? If you want to talk about big song where him write, I never did do and never answer him. But Squeeze was a song where tear down the place and them go everywhere go perform that. That's when him did a hunt for a Clash. I don't know if you're familiar with that song, Boo Boo, but you can go check it out. But what song named Squeeze, man? Him did perform that and that tear down everywhere him go.
okay.
So that if you want to hear a Clash song, wouldn't mind him perform that. But no, man. Tamili done dead and buried, man. We have the music, we can listen it when we feel like.
It's just so funny that you don't want him to perform those songs. Like,
No, man. The person who we want Clash, them not say him retire, man. That Clash that we want. Tamili really and truly never qualify for no engagement with Sika.
okay. Anyways, can I give my 2 cents and then I'm gonna leave the panel.
Go ahead, boo.
So with Vybz, he has his first UK goal for Fever, and also there was something else, Kaboom, magazine artist for July. Alkaline, I really enjoyed the performance at Dream Weekend. I think that was good, and his good old that continues to at least here in Toronto, saying things in dance. Um, Vybz and Vado, their performance at Sumfest was top of top, I felt, and I'm looking forward to Malta and UK. Masicka, the album is dropping August the 14th and Barclays on the 15th. Also, too, in the dancehall space here in Toronto, Bosie and Slip and Slide, that's definitely summer songs. And I know that you disagree, but I really hope that he does perform a couple of his Clash songs. Yes, congratulations to the Order of Distinction. Bounty, congratulations as well for the street named after him. And I really want to see some artists step up in the dancehall clashing arena. I would really like to see, who's going to step into that space. But yeah, thank you very much, you guys, for your conversation and debate and stuff like that. I appreciate it. But have a good night, everyone.
All right, Boo Boo.
Big up, Boo Boo, and let me also big up. Let me also big up Mr. Vegas. Congratulations on the order. You have done sterling work for the music. A lot of Jamaicans don't appreciate somebody like Vegas because they don't just look at his music. They look at the other social media part, which A man is free to do whatever he does, but as a musician, he has carried dancehall music to places all over the world and big up to Mr. Vegas all the time.
Mm-hmm. True.
Imhotep, you're gone.
Okay, I'm left on a
I
call.
like a job, you gone.
You left on a
Nah,
call.
man, me send it on a call, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a long time when I see you on the panel Jamaica YouTube.
No, I'm busy most of the time. Even since night I come in, you know, so I was all over the place. So busy a lot of the times. But I heard a very interesting conversation going on. Yeah.
You have a lot of interesting and odd people in that camp that I'm called Gaza. Some delusion. So sometimes it's good for entertain yourself, but you can't take them serious Jamaica YouTube.
No, but we understand, man. But we have to debate. There's nothing wrong with debate.
Yeah, man, I have a flex. I have to come out in the kingdom more time and just flag the malcontent. Them, you know. Sometimes you have to just keep them in place. Them have got disgruntled, man, we are run off of space, man. I saw it got them have come up with all type of things.
But when you know that an argument this week is when people have to call 5, 6, 7 different persons to compare with one person.
It is
that
so
tells you.
setting.
That tells you. That's everything.
Them can't stop this youth, brother. And the man have no competition. The man just do it easy. Not even fun. Every other top artist had a rival. The man not a rival. The man is out there. Man out there, brother. They have to compare him to 90s. They have to compare him to Kartel time. Them can't compare him to no contemporary, and it's sad.
You know what the funny thing is that there was a period of time when people say, "Oh, Skeng of the man, Craft for the man," but all of them now fall by the side.
Intense. As much as a rate squash, TJ, go all the way. Who there? Nobody can. Them to my man. They have to go study that brother career. No? Nobody in a dancehall has single-handedly just propelled themselves for 12 years, so, you know, straight, you know, with no antagonist. You know.
And you know the crazy thing about it, you see all of these long name what they call, when those names are in the top form, who name is right there, they say like, okay.
I'm not telling the man has been dominating the space, Buju.
Yes, and right now, Masicka they don't know I press in a top form. And me pray me say yo, there's nobody to say yo, you know.
I don't say that he's not there, no. But you know, you can always be there. But one thing I know is that if I'm Tyrant, different.
Single hand, no.
It was just
dominate by himself.
It was just done.
You didn't know. Remember, you can dominate alongside other people.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no, but that's exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
So he's consistently putting out hits. But when him start put out superior hits compared to what he's against, nobody can argue that, man.
The man run it up on them, man. And it got be embarrassing, because if you check his stats right now, the man gone 3 hits already. The way 16 are going, you have to just know, the man gone 3 hits and the album don't drop. And the rest of man them drop album and 2 short and get a 1 song, and that is it. Film album no drop and the man don't chart 3 songs.
And earlier, we see when I make a Gaza man grow now, me just not listen to the chat. Every time when I mention Hit and Run, they want to count it out. And if they count out Hit and Run, Kartel haven't find a hit song for 2026 because they're saying Panic is Kartel hit song for 2026. If you don't notice, you know, every time it's a Kartel 2026, then go for Panic.
But
and they always try to put out Hit and Run.
When I hear somebody tonight say God and Time, which part of God and Time are it, sir?
No, they're lying, bro. The last time a man mentioned God and Time to me I say, yo, I can't count out Life of Sin. Because if you're going to count in God and Time, I have to count in Life of Sin. You know?
God and Time is not nice, sir.
Yo, a 2 song Masicka drop yesterday. You know? You drop that song with the Afrobeats, you would mad, you know. When if you hear that, Jamaica YouTube, none if you hear that song there.
I think we did listen one time song when in Clark.
Clark, yeah man, the song tough, man.
But
tough.
With that little piece, but I like
That,
that.
yeah.
Like that song more.
You have heard the piece in my G. I wish. What the artist though? When we can find it on film or something.
Something there, boy, DML. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, more find it on the Vivo, some can get a good listen to this song.
Fireboy, I mean. Fireboy, DML.
Oh, Fireboy, okay.
Yeah, man, that song there. I mean, I really listen to Afrobeats like that, but that song tough. It does it, and then that Spence song, yeah, the girl them are gonna love it.
Oh, as you mentioned, Spin, when Imota say, oh, why come back again with the next girl song? Sika realized that in girl side and catalog, they need to jump pack it with more songs. Because a lot of time you hear people say, oh, in a girl song. Yes, in the drop an EP, yes, he find slip and slide. But him know say, all right, we need to start jump pack here so because me already know like on the album and everything. I mean know Sika can shut in a morning and drop a gun song or say reality and that gone. A lifestyle gone.
You hear me say no, my general. Them man not understand dancehall music and study the thing like Sika, brother. Sika know exactly. Bro, if you check a song them when a man drop, you know, every song I speak to a different topic, you know. You understand? And you say this a song when you spend my G, slip and slide is really a dancing thing, and you know, slip and slide feel good. You see this a song when you spend, the girl them are go mad, you know, a money song them, you know. The girl them go a different settings.
I wonder if people realize, because I always hear people talk about flow. I wonder if you realize that he has changed his style and everything this year. Boss is a different kind of beat.
Every song have a different vibe.
Slip and slide is a different kind of beat, you know. I wonder if people realize different.
Life has seen different.
Total. And I saw that from him drop the EP that he might experiment with different sounds.
Different sounds. So, G, is a reason why this man has success ratio is so high, you know. So when me hear people talk about this, that rave, I say, yeah man, I don't go and talk, man. Because show me the man that dancehall where I connect as much as him. Or we for something there. For doubt him judgment. This song is a song for the summer, for the girl them hear, the selector them pull it up, because them love money right now. This is the song for the girl. Yeah. So the man know exactly what the man.
Me just as I encourage everybody, you can't just go out and support the artist. It's about dancehall music. No one person, no one individual can carry this genre. Everybody have to carry different. Some man have more weight, more pressure on them. I don't say go.
Brother, right now it look like Sika alone them want to carry this genre, brother. I mean, say nobody like that to contribute. Every man put in a one song and just rally back. Be a garbage man them put out, my G. Stay away.
Everybody just come and support the music. People are gonna have them artists. One thing, this new style of thing I mean I understand, because when me was a young youth and Bounty and Beanie, I clash. But as much as me did support Beanie, me listen Bounty song, but me have my artists. So when you get out of this crab in a barrel mentality, they would good. None of them can say this youth here, no special. Youth special. Hits after hits after hits. Nah, man. Special.
And I make you know, say one side camp is not like that inherently. You see that crab in a barrel style away, you see the other camp them. Others artists are defend the artists. We're not depend for them style, bro. Understand? We love music, but them target we. So we're not ramp with them neither. You get me? But
yeah, man, I understand, man. You have to stand up and defend them.
Yeah, man. But we definitely a music out there for I would just defend the artist. Them man they see them get joy out of tearing down every other artist to make prep up for them artists. I wanna really depend on that. You know, but yeah, man, it's a good look for the space, man.
Come on. But gentlemen, I have to jump off. I have so work for a few hours.
So G.
Yeah, man. So everybody keep safe. Everybody, please like up the live before the leave. Big up to everybody. Big up to everybody. Gaza fans, one side fans, Alkali, the music. If you are defending music and quality music, and nobody not try to deny. So right now, Masicka produce the best quality music in the dancehall. That's also a fact. They can't. No matter what somebody wants to
and next narrative Jamaica chat. It's like me hear the man them a say, yo, when we say quality music, everything is just production. And a lot of man, every time you say quality music, you know, they thinking it's just production, like how the song mix and master. Yes, that's a part of it. But the lyrics, the topic, everything.
Lyrics and so on.
Yes. But me hear it a while ago on the platform and I say, oh, you know, me could call in at the time for shoot it down because my headset did a charge. And as you can hear, so this is a headset level load away. So me didn't want to interrupt the platform, you know? Yeah, but no stop on yourself, G.
Masicka song them, we just sit down and listen. Lyric for lyric, man. That's you they're on a different planet, man. Come on.
A real thing, man.
Yeah, man. Big up to everybody. Have to jump off, you know, man.
Yeah. Alright, big up on yourself, man. That's a party. Hey, Emma. Are we close the show tonight? How go on? Okay, I can jump and sleep over there, you know. I can take a card out of Rick's book, you know. How go on? Yeah, man, G-side, are you there? Oh, G-side, guy.
Wait, I want to go on how the place are silent. Why, like the G them, everybody gone. Anyways, people, big up on yourself. Respect to everybody. Yeah, man, just leave a like on your way out. Is it? Yeah, I was on a phone call. So me met the G then go on reason still. But big up, man. 6.5 hours there. That not bad. 2:34. Yeah, man. Big up to everybody. Manners and respect, you know. Just leave a like on your way out. You see, playback audience. Big up on yourself, you know, some manners and respect. Hey, the people ain't easy, you know. 150 odd people is there, so on the screen. That's even know say I was looking at the screen a while ago and it was G side and the other guys and on the there still. But anyway, still big up on yourself, people. Walk good, manners and respect.